What the heck are you guys doing? Let's go. We're going to get after it. I just got home, took the dog out, taken care of for the evening. We're going to have an awesome stream. We're with Drew, 1012, in the city. I think he's already live. If you don't follow his channel, get it. Derailed Gaming in the description. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. I got to get set up. I literally just housed a quicksando. And yeah, I'm ready to rock. I just got to get all the various things turned on and going. So stand by. We're going to have a fun time today. I hope y'all are ready. This is going to be a good one. My touch portal's open, get the radio going. I hope some of you guys checked out the stream yesterday. The end of the night was super fun. And the dispatch was highly enlightening. Learned a lot. Anyways, guys, I'm getting set up. Really glad you're here. Hey, Ian. Hey, Roshane. Hey, Marcus. And Careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Appreciate you guys being in here. We're going to get going here in just a sec. What's up, guys? There we go. We are just getting set up. This is gonna be awesome. We're the early shift and the late shift today. Careful, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing awesome. We are. I just got home, took the dog for the walk, and then scarfed a sandwich and sat down and loaded up. We're gonna be. This is gonna be an exciting night. I can tell already. All right, what am I doing? I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. We are mission row. Yo! What's up, man? All right, what's up, guys? We are officially going. I got Drew in here on the Discord chat, and he's live right now at Derailed Gaming. Is Roshane? Can you not hear the music? It's kind of quiet, but I can crank it up if you want. I've been trying to fine tune that. But anyway, like I said, we're the early shift and the late shift today.
We are the shift.
Yeah, that's right.
There's fixing to be a shift.
Yeah, Amy, I am kind of a new streamer, and I appreciate you guys popping into the chat. It's awesome. You know, I'm just here to have fun. Look at that. And if you're having fun while I'm having fun, even better. Look at that. He likes the Charger. I like the Charger too.
It's all in the name right there. This baby charges.
Charge it. It's going to be awkward me calling into dispatch while you're sitting next to me.
Oh yeah.
Nice and keep it tight. Okay, let's spawn some action here. LSPD 23 Charger with the burn. You like the burns? I like the burns. Look at that.
It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like just patrolling like through a neighborhood or something, I'll put them on. Okay. Or if I'm doing a DUI investigation, so they don't have flashing lights in their face while I'm doing the stagnance test.
Oh, and look at this.
Little things like that.
The license plate already set up for us.
Oh, nice.
And let's get the let's do a wash. I don't like the dirty car. All right, Amy, Kazim, Michael, Roshane, thanks for stopping in. Roshane, let me know if you can hear that music. I turned it up ever so slightly. I don't want it to take over. We got a lot going on. We got the radio, we got me talking, we got the game sound, and we got Drew. And if you don't know about Drew, you guys got to know his dispatch skills epic. He will be dispatching while getting shot at and in a car chase. And I kid you not, I'm not exaggerating.
Assuming we don't have a dispatcher.
Yeah, I think we will. I mean, I think it's going to get going here.
Already got a handful of civs.
Alright, let's see. I think I was in the county last, so let's just check our speed. Nope, 55. I'll go 55. That's what I like in the city. I go 55 city, 65 county, 75 highway for my speed radar.
I do 80 on the highway because
yeah.
The civs will drive, the locals will drive 78 in Toledo and
yeah.
Refuel.
Yeah, that's smart.
Otherwise it's pretty solid, but also depends on the stretch of highway you're on. If you're on the 5, you're not going to get any speeders because it's like...
Hey Marcus, thanks for joining in, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Well, okay, let me make sure I am 10-8, so you can move. Are you going to move us? Do you have your dispatch screen open right now while you're doing this?
No, it's literally just honor system when I temp dispatch. There's
Got it.
I can't do both. It's technically meta.
Oh, duh. I didn't even think about that part. I was just thinking of the logistical nightmare of trying to do that.
It's just keeping it all in your brain, basically. We used to be able to do more in the CAD. Like when you pull your CAD up, you could actually start a call. You would have to attach yourself to the call to pull someone into it to then assign them on CAD. I had a pretty good idea of how to make it all work as temp dispatch, but eventually they took that away. I think it was a little too OP.
Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Well, that might not even been an us thing. It may have been a Sonoran thing.
Oh yeah, that software is amazing. We have a couple amazing pieces of software in the server.
As long as the CAD isn't acting fidgety like it did at the beginning of the night last night, that was rough. That was
bizarre. Well, I was having radio problems when I was 10-12, where I would all of a sudden only hear the radio clicks and then just log out, log in, and it would be all good.
Oh yeah, the radio. So it was the CAD the first half of the night. Second half of the night, it was the radio.
Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I think I know enough to be dangerous. You know, I can get in and get dispatch started. I'm sure I'm going to make a bunch of mistakes, and that's just the nature of doing something new, I suppose.
Yeah, once you get there, though, it'll be just like the back of your hand kind of a thing. Especially if you're the kind of person that likes the rush and the, like, if you ever worked a fast food job and enjoyed it for the rush, then dispatch will probably be your thing.
Well, I did work for, I think I worked for Carl's Jr. in high school. Not great.
Parties on the east side of
yeah, exactly. And then I did Domino's Pizza. I loved that job because I'm in high school. I'm driving around in like an old mid-'80s Volvo and going from delivery to delivery in neighborhoods, and you know, I kind of got the routine down of which neighborhoods to work harder for. I didn't. Well,
you totally took out that pole turning in.
Really? I got real close on my screen. I didn't hit it though. Do I need to repair already?
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely it. I got within inches of it.
What was I gonna say? So I liked being in the grill, and I liked when it got busy, and I liked the challenge and the rush of that. There's a lot of things I don't like from the fast food industry, but that was, I like being just kind of pinned in the grill and just doing my thing, and I could kind of compare that to dispatching.
Yeah. Well, I will say this, while it's early in the night, while I've remembered this, I think I owe you a little bit of a mea culpa. I was going through my old videos, and this was probably when I was like a 2-week-old rookie, and I shot Mr. Harris dead. And I don't know if it was, I don't think it wasn't justified, but all you were really doing was...
Jim Harris,
yeah, I shot him dead, and you had hit Jason, my partner at the time, in the back of the head with a hammer, and then ran off.
Maze, that was an epic. I wish you were streaming then. I was looking for POVs and it was just Nate Hemby. And
it's on my channel.
I love that.
It's my latest video. Yeah, it's on my channel.
Oh yes.
And I shot you dead. So you had run off after hitting Jason, and I was like in full adrenaline, like this guy just hit my partner in the head with a hammer, and I like shot you as you approached the vehicle, and then you were hammering the vehicle, and I probably could have just tased you, but I was too far away and kind of just wasn't thinking about it. I'm rookie cop, and I got all the juice going, and I was like, when I went back and watched the video a month and a half later to make this video, I was like, I probably should not have shot him.
Oh, that wasn't the Maze then.
It was the Maze Bank robbery.
Maze Bank robbery.
It was when you and you were with Powell?
Nate and Hemmy probably. Oh.
Yeah, and Hemmy. And you parachuted in after we had arrested. It was the jump. It was the big jump over the
Oh, that one. Yes. Okay. I figured you guys were pissed at us at that point because I didn't want to get away, but I did. Yeah, when we did the jump over the little creek.
Yeah.
And then the vehicle disabled. That's right. And I bashed Jason, and then I was trying to break Nate out of your car. It was the whole what I was doing. And so I had every right to, because, well, I mean, I guess you could have tased me.
Yeah.
But at that point, I'd already taken out an officer.
Oh, yeah.
For all you know, I'm trying to kill a suspect.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what the heck was going on.
I just wanted caught. I didn't care how I got caught. Matter of fact, I thought you guys were being too nice there for a little bit or something, because
it escalated pretty quick.
Yeah. It was very 66able by the end of it, because it did get a little haywire there at the end, but we wanted to get caught, and the fact that we weren't getting caught made it look like we were menacing you guys, and it wasn't that. I was like, just catch me, tase me, shoot me, something. And I'm like, fine. And then Jason came up on me, and I'm like, get to work, bam, and I'm like, shoot me.
I think
shoot me.
I think the title of my video is Officer Booch gets to Woik and chases the suspect up to the Stab City or something like that.
Okay, no, so when you said that, I was thinking, because the very first time we brought those guys out, we led a chase down to the maze at the court center. And we ran through the maze. I forgot
about the. Oh, you meant the actual maze.
Were you on that one?
No, I wasn't even a cop at that point, I don't think, because this was.
I swore I heard you on radio. I'd have to go back and look at it.
Well, maybe. Well, I will tell you this. I was very fresh out of the academy. And I was 10-12 with Jason. We had just done like a high energy chase up to the county where we were secondary. And the call outs went something like, Jason was like, and we lost a unit into the river and they jumped over the river, and now what? And then like everything had calmed down, and then all of a sudden I'm like searching the truck that you were in, and I hear get to work, and then you come in on a parachute.
He's the one who went into the creek.
Yeah.
Sorry I interrupted, but
no, and so then Jason's like, hey, watch out, and like we chase you down, you hit him, and then like as you were running away, I shot at you, missed you, and then caught up to you at the top of the hill, and I hit you a couple times, but you didn't go down, and like that would have been a great opportunity. That I was committed, but I put a whole clip into the side of a car with the suspect in the back of it. Now, I usually have the like full like setup in the back with the bulletproof glass and all that, but still, I don't think you should be shooting at a car where there's like a handcuffed suspect. I don't know.
Possibly. I mean, if you really think deep about it, yeah, but really the objective there was for you guys to capture me.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't want to have to hit a cop to do it, but it got to that point. And if you go back and watch Jason's stream, you could hear him go, like he's like, motherfucker. So I think he just came on duty too.
Yeah, well,
this is not how he wanted his night to start.
We had one call, and it was going to the Vanilla Unicorn just to do a safety check on a highway unit that wasn't communicating, and then we found him there and he was fine. And then immediately got called over to you guys on Vinewood Boulevard as backup. You guys took off. We hopped in the car, chased you all the way up to where you set up that jump, and then it all calmed down. But yeah, it's justified as it is. It would have been nice to have been able to kind of, now that I've done this long enough, I would have known, like, oh, I probably can tase him and the RP can continue a little more.
There wasn't, honestly, on my end, there wasn't any more RP to give, really. That was the RP.
Yeah.
We're idiots who think we know a bunch about, like, construction and jumps, light screen. You know, like, we just know how to, we're handymen. We know what we're doing, but we really don't. And so we built this ramp. Our idea was that's our plan B if we get caught robbing the bank, which obviously we meant to get caught robbing the bank. Then we'd run and we'd take that jump and we'll be just fine because this car won't bottom out and break the second we hit the ground. You know, that kind of stuff.
I I zoomed in on the jump and you guys were like 70 feet in the air.
Yeah, it was absurd. We didn't intend for it to go that crazy, but even if we got 20 feet in the air, the car's gonna just fucking jam out and not, you know, it'd be inoperable, or at least barely operable, you know. That was.
Oh yeah.
Were we in our construction truck? I can't remember.
You were in a yellow SUV. I don't think it was like an MJ Cruiser. I think it was something similar to that though. It was like.
Okay.
It was like a larger kind of, I don't know what it was. It wasn't like a Humvee style. It was something kind of in between the two. I don't know.
Right. We were off script. I mean, when I say script I use loosely. It was rob a bank, jump the jump, and then we're off script from there. In other words, we're just gonna run, try and get away. But
what's up, Chris?
Caught.
Ian,
well,
good to see you in here. Ian, I already said hi.
And I'm like,
good to
how
see you.
did I get away? And Jim is known for parachuting because he lives up in Chiliad City, so he parachutes wherever he's going.
Is that? Oh wow, that's awesome. I love his backstory. You have some characters, man.
Well, there's not a whole lot of backstory with him. He's just an idiot that parachutes places and then has County Tow bring him his car, kind of a thing. But or a buddy drive his car to him. But he'll. So I was like, oh, I could implement that into this and get up on top of this hill here, the little like beginning of Josiah there. And it was hell trying to find a spot to jump to, and I finally found a spot. It took me forever to get there, if you don't recall how long it took me to come back. And I'm just parachuting in. I was trying to simulate me trying to break into your car and get Nate out. And yeah, it just...
Yeah.
It was there was no script to it, so we just did it.
I really enjoyed that one. So what I've been doing, I've been going back through all my old recordings and trying to clear out some space on the hard drive, and at the same time, you know, capture anything I think is worth putting on the channel. And I've gotten better and better at doing DaVinci and getting some stuff edited and putting together those videos. And so that's like the first LEO one.
Especially since you're doing live now, just stop recording it and download. I can show you what it's called, but it's called 4K downloader, 4K video downloader, and you don't have to download in 4K. You can, but its capabilities are up to 4K, and you can just rip your stream right off of your own channel with that.
What?
And then, yeah, and then just trim wherever you want to trim.
And then I just download the video from there. Same quality as what I would get recording on OBS.
Yep. Absolutely. If you watch any of my standalone videos, that's how I do it, and the video is just as crisp and clean.
Right. Ian from my chat says, when Drew says there's not much of a backstory, be sure there is. Like, you're not a lot of backstory is... Oh, is this not our light? What, this intersection?
It is our light. It's a wonky intersection. It's like the 5-light intersection up in Rockford.
Yeah. You know who I haven't seen in a while? what's his name? The hot dog guy or the chili guy?
Frank. I retired him. He's life server only now.
Oh, well, I will say this.
I had the night where we closed down the chili stand for the last time, and everyone came and said goodbye to Frank and that. And then, oh, I thought that was a civ at first. And the idea was the life server beta was coming, so he's a taxi driver now on the life server.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for that to pop up, and do another one.
And I think one of the rankings, you become a limo driver at some point. I think, if I heard
yeah,
it right.
No, that's right. That is right. That is correct. I looked at that. I was doing a lot of taxi. I got the grind of doing I didn't do a lot of the grinding. I wanted to do the RP of picking up civs, and for a while I was getting like at the airport just one after the other, but eventually that dried up as people had created more characters. They didn't need to start at the airport.
Right. Oh, yeah, because I did try and get to the airport to pick up rides, and then I realized I could sell drugs to people as they're coming out of the airport. So when I switched over to Craig, I just stood at the airport and was trying to sell people drugs because I knew everyone had, what was it, $5,000 to start. I'm like, you got plenty of money. Why don't you give me $70?
Did you figure out how to get a gas can full of gas?
Yeah.
I couldn't
mean for the cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2 gas stations that we could find that had it, and I know they're working on making that better. I think Jeff already fixed that.
We went to Ammunition, bought gas cans, and then went all the way back out to the island where we had done half the process. And then nothing. We're like, oh, we didn't fill these up. We're idiots. And then we went all the way back to the gas station, and then it wouldn't fill up.
The Zero at Strawberry for sure had it, and then there was one other, and I can't remember because someone else found it. So I was with the Coltons, and it was one of them that found the other gas station.
Oh yeah, they shot my Jimmy Fettuccine character dead. Chris did. It was a heck of a gun battle, though. I was an idiot.
I was detective that night.
Yeah. Oh, 56. That ain't it.
Front, away, rear,
that's
away.
That's why I do 60 in the city now, because the locals were hitting 56 in some spots.
Yep. I was like, it just got 56. Yeah, I mean, I'm not giving anyone a ticket for going 56, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to do body cam.
I saw some people in the past, like, pull people over for like 8 or 10 over, and I'm like, honestly, no. I'm not looking to pull people over for speeding anyways. I mean, unless it's egregious, because they're just kind of tedious. I mean, you do get a story out of people, and there's some RP there, but I mean, if it's a really slow night and someone hits my ALPR, I'll go talk to them, but I'm not writing tickets and making a big deal unless they deserve it.
No. Well, I refuse
Especially
to
when
write...
it gets to the point where there's 911 calls like crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, in the life serve, I just flat out refuse to give people tickets. It's like, you have $5,000 and I just wrote you a $300 ticket, I just took 6% of your money. That's a real bummer deal, you know? So, I was just not going to... I didn't know if they would actually take it out of their bank account or what, but I was like, nah.
I think it goes into their taxes, and they have to pay it that way.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to do that. I did have 2 like significantly lengthy investigations when I was just LSPD, and I've never written so much on one of our CAD reports ever. But it was Brain Gap had a character that it took forever to write this report. It was like he stole a car, had an illegal firearm, like DUI, like just a bunch of stuff. And like I tried to let him go too. I tried to not get him in any trouble. I said, just don't drive away, leave your car here. And they immediately stole a car a block away, and 709 picked him up. And it was like, oh, you're going to jail. And then we found him. Then they took off on us and hit a bunch of people on the sidewalk. That was an interesting call last night. Were you still dispatching? No, I don't think you were when the stolen aircraft in Roxwood.
No, was that Hunter also?
Yep. Oh yeah.
He had 3 stories last night, huh? Yeah, no, I dipped out. You guys were actually still trying. I think you'd finally shot them all, and you guys were clearing the area to make sure it was good at the big shootout, and that's where I hopped off. I just kind of quietly
that was brutal.
Dipped out because I was wanting a couple hours to go out last night, and it was getting later and later. I'm like, I've got to go if I'm gonna go, or I'm just gonna stay here the rest of the night.
I had a relatively early night. I was off by like 12:30 my time. Yeah.
For Friday.
Yeah, you know, it was a little slow, and then all of a sudden it would get busy, and then it was a little slow, and then all of a sudden it would get busy. It was surging. You know, it was just the cyclical nature of civs doing stuff and then trying to figure out what's next, I suppose.
There was 2 pending calls. All of you guys were there at the shootout. We had every officer in the state out there. In the northern part of Roxwood, we had 2 calls down in Blaine County pending when I got off.
That shootout was ridiculous. We couldn't get a handle on. Oh, here's somebody. I got a hit on the LPR for invalid, which isn't anything.
I heard it. Yeah. 33 was on last night. He hadn't been on for a while, and he was like, I keep getting these hits. I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fake.
Do what you want. If you want to stop them, whatever, but it's
I did that
hit on everybody.
I did it once, and I
did it the first time, yeah.
And then I realized, wait a minute, this guy, it says it's registered, and then I asked dispatch a week ago, like, hey, is this fixed? And they're like, nope. I'm like, all right.
There was a big update on the CAD that, I'm trying to remember what else they did, but when they updated it, it caused that. We did get something good out of the deal, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I really like the burn lights, guys.
It might have been when they...
Sorry if I'm not paying attention to you guys, I am, but, you know, with Drew on, it's...
I don't remember now.
But
there was a significant update on the CAD that caused
I see you guys in chat, appreciate you.
Are you sure it was registered when you ran it? Because I was under the impression that it's anytime a civ has a car, basically.
Yeah, but it's like they could have a car that is registered and everything's fine, and it still shows on the ALPR will just pop up unregistered, and then you go look at it and you go, it is registered. I think. I don't know. I mean,
although it's still showing bolos and stolens, though.
The bolos and stolens are correct. Something's up. I basically ignore the no not registered now. But it is a little. I mean, you kind of know. Oh, that's somebody when you see that. So there was somebody back in Mirror Park just being a normal person, had a parked car or something, or they had parked the car and left. But yeah, it's that shootout. When we rolled up, we didn't know where we were supposed to be. We rolled up. We stopped before we got there and pulled out the ARs, luckily, because we rolled up and I told 758, said, roll up, no lights, no headlights, nothing, because we don't know what we're rolling into. The last thing we want to do is have blinking lights that scream shoot at me on. So we rolled up, we got pretty close to where there was 2 guys in a house, and as soon as I popped out of the car, somebody was shooting about 20 degrees off from where we were in our direction, and I think they were shooting at a different cop. And I unloaded on him. He took a couple hits. He ran into like an alley between two houses, and all I had to do was rotate about 20 feet, and then he was still there, and headshot, you're done. And then 758 tried to go around the other corner of the house, and he took a hit and then didn't get into cover quick enough.
Front, away.
And then
shot fired. Did you not hear that?
No.
Look at the locals to your right. It was to our left, like a block to our left. Then take another left when you get down here. It was somewhere down this way from my ears.
I didn't hear it. Weird. I was also chatting. It sounds
like you just kept talking. Yeah, you just kept talking. I'm like, shots? I was filling my coffee at the time, so I couldn't stop you quick enough.
Oh, I didn't even know. I was just yammering. Oh, that's rude. The locals yelling at you is always hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that one? You take a left, and then another left. It might even be if there's alleys, or it might be... keep going. Take the left up here. And then, yeah. And then the next left here. Yeah,
oh, I heard that.
Okay, that was to our left, up ahead.
That I heard, and that I heard to the left.
So cut down here and maybe stop on the hill somewhere. Right here, maybe in this alleyway. That's not much of an alley. We may have to check on foot. Because I was thinking it might be in this big complex in front of us right now. Like in here. But I think it's going to be better if we get out on foot. We're going to have to go talk in game now.
Yeah.
We're going to deafen.
Where do you... is this good?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either going to be here or to our right at this property. Oh, could it be go postal, you think? You think someone went postal?
Oh, it could be. I don't know. We probably should stick together. It sounded like automatic.
Yeah.
What do we think? We're probably good without the AR. Famous last words. Oh, there it is.
Behind us. Is it up on the building? Let's proceed on foot.
Oh. Get your flashlight out, you doofus. There we go.
Metro Lima 1, we're going to be at 591 Powers Street investigating automatic shots.
All this flashlight does is make it so I can't see. What the heck's that? Guys, good to see you in chat. Yeah, I think Roshane might have been first today.
It's only two of us. I'm not really sure what all we can accomplish here.
Yeah, it did sound like it was coming from over here. I don't see anyone up on the balcony or anything.
Maybe we go check the manager of the complex here?
Yep. Shots fired. Clear over here. Drew end up. Oh, there he is.
766451, can you come back here? Trunk's open.
This thing just opened up.
Trunk's open?
There's someone in there? Is it not for you?
It is open, yeah.
I just can't tell if there's someone in there. It doesn't look like it. If someone's in the trunk, make yourself known.
Hey guys, let me know if you hear this beep. Chat, let me know if you hear that beep. Alright, I was just asking my chat if they hear the radio. I think maybe somebody popped the truck and tried to steal stuff. Alright, sounds like the radio's working.
I heard a car door as we were walking back over here, and it was in the direction of our car, so I started running over here. Didn't see anything right off the bat, but then I turned back around and the trunk's open.
I thought I locked that.
I had a homeless guy sleeping in my trunk last week, so I'm a little trunk conscious right now.
Oh wow, that seems like that's a new thing.
I mean, he wasn't doing anything else. I trespassed him from all police vehicles, and he's like, so does that mean I can't be arrested? And I'm like, no, it means you can't, without permission, get into a police officer's car any longer. Not that you could in the first place. And I also learned that day that this is called a conveyance. I always thought conveyance was anything that you could enter, but it's technically something that has wheels that you can enter.
Oh, good.
Oh, Nicholas Rude.
Oh, you know this guy?
Yep, I got a warrant out for him.
Okay, well, doesn't look like anything's missing, so that's good.
I think the other night officers had a run-in with him and almost caught him. They were trying to serve his warrant when they pulled him over and he got away. Very good, very good. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess
know what we're dealing with.
Maybe go talk to the manager of the building and.
Yeah, I can do that.
And maybe we'll lock the car down.
They make it in front of you, so you know it's like real dandelion. Nope, they're still yellow. Oops, gotta go. They make you run to the bathroom a lot.
Maybe they'll have cameras.
How about that? Who would have thought you'd have to lock a police car, you know?
Yeah, I've never had to do that before.
Kids these days.
He was definitely on both sides of this building at one point in time.
Yeah,
Assuming it was him.
I think he as we circled, he had ran over.
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't separate ourselves. I mean, hindsight, I'm thinking, oh, if we were, you know, separate, but, you know.
It's all good, Ian. I appreciate you looking out. I'd rather know about a problem that doesn't exist than not know about a problem that does, so good job, bud. Oh, Kasim, you Niner fan? Hell yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Good job. We're big Niner fans around here. Everyone else is welcome. So, you know, I'm also a football fan, but Niner fans have a special area of the heart that put in.
Large male gray hoodie blue jeans. wouldn't exactly call rude large. Gray hoodie, blue jeans. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye out for him.
Yep.
Gray hair.
That's all we can do.
Gray hoodie, blue jeans. I just, it's weird that someone's shooting, but Nicholas Root, who does not meet that description, is fiddling with our car. Just bad timing, maybe? Or two things happening at once?
Or a buddy of his shooting just to get our attention so he can do his thing.
Oh, he always seems to work alone. But, I don't know. What's this up here? Look at that vehicle up there in the intersection. Does that hit on anything?
Nope.
Could just be abandoned from the shots, maybe.
Clear.
Yep.
I think this is just somebody got scared and ran. I suppose we can search it.
Not registered. Probably going to come back local.
Yeah, I think so.
Considering there's two doors open, though, if he does have someone he's working with, they could have just both bailed, though, too.
Yeah, I think this is a local with the way this is.
Yeah.
Here at the intersection.
I've just learned to never leave any stone unturned, you know.
You never know.
Yeah, we can have local county tow pick or city tow pick it up, and if something comes back, they'll let us know.
Yep. Alright guys, yeah, we're just getting going. This is gonna be, this is just the beginning, guys. We're gonna get going. It's already getting spicy. I heard shots again.
It's to our right. Maybe a blow. Oh, that guy's taking off in a hurry. Go left. The biker. Took a right. Left.
Front, away.
That's a local, yeah?
Sir? Sir?
Are you related, sir?
Yeah, we're good. Alright, just stay out of the area, sir. Wasn't him.
No. No, not unless local. Not unless locals are.
That's my bad. it looked like he was peeling out of there, but he could have been running from the shots too.
Oh. Yeah. Like you
We'll
said.
just circle the area a little bit.
Oh shoot. Yeah, you're. Sorry, I was talking to you in Discord.
So the current warrant I've got for Root is Mr. Root is wanted in connection with several murders throughout the state. Blows a partial list of victims. Charges reflect the ongoing tally. 3/16/25 Fiona Duncan.
They really doing some shooting. There's another motorcycle taking off. I think it's just locals that are getting scared and someone's shooting.
Yeah.
It
Maybe
sounded
check
like
inside here.
yeah. Pretty sure I'm going up the exit, but
Yeah, I've been through here a few times. It's all good. I mean, there wasn't much more to it. Technically a one-way. Way the other way.
oh yeah, we're
You-
opposite
Oh,
traffic.
actually, well,
both
this
ways.
is road actually, but could get us a nice perspective. Actually, yeah, let's stay up here. Turn the car around to face the other way in case we gotta go. Let's watch from here.
I heard something. Takedown lights.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Hey, how do you get the takedown lights on? I haven't figured that button out yet.
The takedown lights? The L?
Oh, maybe. Let's see. Oh. You hear that?
Yeah, I wonder if it's on the roof.
It sounded like it was behind us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like on the roof, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Should we get our ARs and go up there?
If anything else, it'll give us a perspective. Let's do it.
There we go. We're roofing it.
Seven 66451 direct. Is that motorcycle sound suspicious?
Where's he at?
I thought I saw you stop to look. It sounded like it was coming, like, from the tunnel.
I didn't see the motorcycle. I just stopped to look because I heard something. We're standing right next to each other.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we'll see some stuff up here. Yeah, I just can't figure out how to turn them on, Ian. I think it's L, though. I'll turn them on for you, Roshane. We'll get a look at them. Yeah, exactly. I'll get them. I'll turn them on. Get you dialed.
Just watch yourself up there. I'm down here.
Oh, are you? Okay. Oh, I'm getting frisky. Oh. All right. Yeah. I thought you might have gone up here, but.
I think we're as clear as we can be on this level that I'm on. Just with 2 of us, there's no true way to clear this property.
No, not safely. Oh, on mobile? That's because Drew's the only one on in the end. It's just me and Drew right now. It's early. It's early days. We're, like I said, we're the early shift. You won't hear me on the radio because when I talk on the radio, you're hearing it through. If you went on Drew's channel, you'd hear me talking and not him probably. I think. I don't know. Where you at?
I'm on the side by our car, kind of watching the car. So, shit! Shots fired. I don't know where he's at, but he's shooting at me from down there. I don't know by our car or what. Careful! You're in the open area where he was shooting from.
Oh, he was over here?
No, but do you see where I'm at right now?
Yeah.
Opposite of you?
Yeah, I got you.
He shot at me while I was standing on this little thing right here. So you are likely in his line of fire.
Alright, I'm gonna clear over here. Do you think he was below you, or do you think he was over here?
It would have to have been below me. I could not hear the shots. I just heard the bullets. At first I thought it was someone walking up behind me because they were hitting behind me here. Until I heard 1 or 2 whiz by me and I realized.
Yeah, I heard the shots. I didn't realize they were coming at us.
Oh, you heard the gunfire from where you're at?
Yep.
So then he'd be closer to where you were, on the ground probably.
I was over, yeah, I was up on the top level.
Where did they sound like they were coming from?
Over here.
On the roof or off the building?
Good question. This stairwell looks ominous. This super tall stairwell.
Yeah, but if he was on that, it would have taken him forever to get one direction or the other.
That's true.
Was coming from the roof of here or beyond?
Well, it was very quiet. It was very faint, and it sounded like it was going away from us. I mean, it could have been in a car for all we know.
He's got someone with him.
I don't know.
right, thank you.
What'd they say?
They said that they didn't hear anything. So.
Okay, so maybe further.
How would you have heard it if it came from over here then?
I don't think so. I think it maybe was on the others. Well, you said it came up towards you.
It seemed like it.
Well, this is the only place.
Maybe
we
this
really
side of the
been.
building. Guess let's clear this together.
Yeah. Be careful not to walk off the edge.
Just not enough of us for this. I guess let's go down and look. I mean, pinching off his ways of escape at least.
Oh, shots fired.
There, you're right on the edge.
He's over on the roof right there. On the roof with the red trim. You all right? Where you at?
I'm down below you here.
Yeah, he's on the building with the red trim. He's over on the left there. Right behind that
I
palm
saw
tree.
him move. Keep fire on him. I'm gonna try and get a better position.
All right, I cover you. He's on the back of that elevator at the top, at the very back of the building.
I think we should cease fire. I mean, we're putting the public at risk with this.
Yeah, you got him.
Let's just get back to the car.
How did he see me then?
Oh,
I've
he's
got
a
to see
sneaky
that
guy.
spot. I got to see
Yeah,
that
he's-
spot again.
I saw the bullets whiz by and then just happened to just, yeah, the corner of my eye, see that guy.
He had to have been on
Yeah,
the building
Nick.
at some point then. Because for me to stand on that thing up there and him see us from over there, he's been on the move.
Oh yeah, he somehow got down and back up real fast. I don't know if I got any shots in him, but it was getting close. Right at the end of the range of this weapon.
He caught my vest once. It was so far away though, it just bounced right off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were whizzing by.
He did get me once.
Wow.
I felt it. I don't know. Do you see it on me?
Yeah, your uni's scuffed. This didn't even get through the linen.
Plate, yeah. No, even the linen. Okay.
Ah,
Was it just a little? Oh yeah, I see that little thread or whatever that popped up.
yeah. Is the tire flat? Oh. Did he shoot our tire?
Are you sure that's not a visual thing?
Is there not a bullet hole right there?
You see that green car? Someone just got in that green car and took off.
We definitely have a flat. Yeah, he shot our tire while we were up there.
Hang on. Go to pillbox. Go to pillbox.
Go to pillbox.
Yeah.
That's over behind us at 506.
Okay, does he have a firearm on him, or has he been, what's going on with him? Yeah, go.
We have a flat tire.
Oh. Okay, we'll have officers, just keep them there as long as you can. We'll have officers there as soon as we can get them. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, well there's a station right around the corner here we can probably limp it over to, and
Don't you have a spare?
I think these things are run flats, but they don't run flat with bullets.
Oh.
But we can run on it for a little while. But
No, I'm saying you don't have a spare tire in the back?
I don't know, let's check.
No, I'm not saying drive on it.
I don't know. Is there one under there? Probably.
It should be. It usually is. We usually have one on us. I'll let you take a look.
Okay.
It's your car.
Alright, let me get a look here. Oh yeah, I didn't know we had I didn't know you could do that. Alright.
I mean, you have one. All of your tires are going to be different. Want me to grab it for you?
Yeah, grab it for me. I'm gonna I'm loosening it. Yeah, grab it.
There you go. There's your E-tire.
And there we go. I used to work at tires and wheel shop.net.
Nice.
All right, we gotta go to pillbox.
Yeah, they've got someone there with a gunshot wound to the arm.
All right, pillbox is at one. Is that
Basically, what, 3-4 blocks to our east.
4 blocks to our east. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, that new spare takes a little while to get on there good.
Yeah. Probably going to be an up pillbox, though.
Oh, did I just go to lower?
There you go.
Yeah, I really blew that. controller's acting really weird. What's up, guys? What's up, Nick? Popping in. Been hectic.
Right, thank you. Now we just gotta hunt it down.
Yep, let's find exam room 3. Oh, I see level. I see wards.
Probably this way. Patient room. Gee.
Yeah, exam room 3.
Unless it is a lower pillbox, but that wouldn't, like, it would have been closer for him to go to upper, you know?
Yeah, it could be down there. Can we get there through here?
I believe so. Let's just clear everything else here first.
Yep.
Main hall.
Yeah, guys, definitely subscribe to Nick, Derive Prawn. We were 10,
Oh, you know
12
what? We
yesterday.
may not.
Why? There you go.
I thought you could get through the garage somehow, but I guess not.
There's probably some way, but it's by the time we figure it out, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that is the emergency room down there, so it kind of makes sense. What's this guy right here? What's this?
Where? That's him! That's him! Get him! He went straight. Keep going straight, I'll look. Yeah, cut it. He was already too far around the corner.
What? When I ran into the car, I noticed the whole back of the car was covered in something. What the hell's going on here?
I see that.
What the hell is this? It's like mud or something.
Could just be mud. Just never seen a mud pattern like that before.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do till we get more units. It's just, you know.
Well, I'm glad I brought my my handy broom vacuum
Yeah.
combo. Roshane, you're not allowed to steal LEO vehicles in OCRP. We don't.
I guess we go back to Pillbox and ID the guy.
Yep.
Did you get a good enough look at him so you know what he looks like?
Yeah, black shirt, black jeans, blonde hair, white male.
Okay.
Yeah, Roshane,
Yeah,
we
it's
can't-
more of a gray hoodie, I believe.
Yeah, no one
If
can
you ever talk to him, he does have a little bit of like a lisp.
Yeah, we don't.
Sounds really young.
typically lock
How
our,
old is he? Because he's like
lock our LEO.
he's 20 years
vehicles.
old.
You're not allowed to steal the vehicles in.
So he just sounds like a younger kid with like kind of a. You know, I hate to say it, I just don't know how else to describe it other than like a little bit of a lisp, like he talks with his tongue a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We can talk in here also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pretty good look. I recognize him again. For sure.
I wish the DMV took his photo.
Yeah, sometimes the DMV is so lazy that they take the photo, but then they never actually upload it.
Oh, there's usually a fire truck there, isn't there?
I don't, maybe, probably.
I
We had that.
seen an ambulance there before. Or
We had the.
something.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, so that's that motorcycle. There's a motorcycle right there that was just making a bunch of noise, like something's going on with the suspension on it.
Yeah, I try not to read too much into the noise of cars because that's, you know, just the way people drive as civs is different than locals. So I try not to read into that because to me it kind of feels meta, you know.
It does. Yeah, well, there's that, and then there's like the ALPR, so you kind of know it's a civ, but you really wouldn't because everyone's like got that same problem.
Right. And in real life, you want to get a hit on your car that goes, hey, this guy is someone who might cause problems.
Totally.
I've got a 911. Where's your emergency? Yeah. Yeah, 125. A body? Like a dead body? Go ahead and go to 125. Okay, did you see anyone leaving the area? Black coat, black pants, a black cap, and a duffel bag. Okay, and did you see him in relation to this woman, or was he just kind of in the area? Right here. Under the highway, he said. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, we've got officers on scene right now. Do you know exactly where within the homeless camp? Where the roll-up doors... Oh, so... Oh, with all the graffiti in that, so... Yeah, we're going to want to go to the other side of the road here. Go around to Power. Oh, are you on scene right now? Okay, we'll have that officer go around to the Power Street side of the homeless encampment, and we'll have them talk to you. All right, thank you. said he'd meet us out here. Should be to our left here somewhere.
Metro Lima 1, you show us 97.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, sir.
Hey, she's over here. She's over here.
Okay. You the caller?
Yeah, I call.
Okay.
Metro Lima 1, can you send us 1 Times Corner 125 off of power under the 4?
Hey, sir. What was your name?
My name's Damian James.
Damian James. How do you spell that?
Damian D-A-I. Hold on. D-A-M-I. I'm a little shook up over this. D-A-M-I-O-N.
Yep.
And then James, like just regular spelling.
Yeah, common spelling. Cool. So what do you see here?
Well, like I said on the call, I was giving out blankets and water bottles, and I saw her laying there, and thought I'd come over and try and give her some help, but it's like she's beyond help.
Yeah. We're not sure what happened yet, but you know the detectives in the coroner will do a full investigation. And how long ago did you first find her?
Oh, I called as soon as I found her.
You said you saw a man. I'm looking over the call notes here. Can you just describe him again to me?
Yeah, he's a white guy, had black hair, had like one of those black golfer cap things on, you know, those little flat cap things.
Yeah.
Looked like he was wearing a white shirt, a black long coat, black pants, had a duffel bag.
Okay, white shirt. Sorry, I'm a little slow at writing here. White shirt, black jacket.
Yeah.
And then you said also black jeans. Jeans or pants? Or were you able to tell?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Were they jeans or were they another form of pants?
You know, I really couldn't tell. I saw him walking along the street while I was handing out stuff, so.
Can
And
you
then
remember?
what else did you... Sorry.
I was gonna say, do you remember if you've ever seen this person before?
I think I saw him like last week, you know, around the Vanilla Unicorn, but it's been, I'm not sure though.
You saw who at the unicorn?
Well, in the area.
Okay. Did you say that's the direction? Wait, okay, sorry, I was half listening. I'll be honest. Did you see him walking that direction, or where did you see him go?
Well, I saw him kind of pass through and kind of go back, like toward the Vanilla Unicorn that direction that way.
Okay.
I mean, after that, I don't know where he went.
All right. And you said have you seen him before today?
Jeez.
I seem to remember seeing him in the area last week, or earlier in the week, or something. Several days ago.
Okay.
Okay. All right, sir. Where, if we have to get a hold of you again, what's the best way for us to do that?
Well, I really just moved in the area, and I'm not really set up yet, so.
Okay, no worries. Well, we got your information from the dispatch call, so if we have to get you, we'll get you. But yeah, I really appreciate you giving us this information. If you think of anything else, call back. You can just call right to 911, or you can call LSPD dispatch directly, and they'll connect you to us, and we can talk about anything else.
Okay, all right. Well, that's really just got me shook up, though.
Yeah, well, exactly. You never know when you're going to remember something. You might wake up in the middle of the night and go, "Oh, there was that one thing I think is important." Well, we're always here to take your call.
Right. No, it's weird. If that's the guy that did this, I don't remember any blood on it.
Well, based on what the body looks like, you would think there would be blood on whoever did this.
Right. Oh, I do remember something all of a sudden. He was like rolling up something and putting it in his duffel bag, kind of like a leather apron or something.
Leather apron in his duffel bag. Okay.
So maybe that's why he didn't have any blood on it.
Okay, sir. 451, you got anything for him?
I think I'm good with him. I'm just looking over her injuries a little bit. They're very specific.
Yeah, it's very, very specific, that's for sure. All right, sir. Well, again, if you think of anything, let us know. And really appreciate you taking the time to call us. And thanks for coming down here and passing out water and blankets. That's a really great service you're doing.
Oh, well, that's the least I could do, right?
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people need help down here, and anything you can do to help.
Yeah, Coroner, carefully take her back.
Oh,
have the
I haven't seen anything like this before. Have you?
Report to us if they see anything of.
Unfortunately, yeah, in this city, it's
anything of note.
It's not uncommon to see
probably
stuff like this.
Determine
You know, it doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
Go ahead and take her and.
All right.
Yeah, have the medical examiner follow.
Yeah, I'd say once a month we get a weird one like this.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll have to mark that on my calendar to not be here next month then.
Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah. Again, I really appreciate you coming down or calling us up. And if you have anything else that you think of, don't hesitate to let us know. Even if you think it's just some small detail that's not important, it might end up being a fact that breaks the case.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope it. I just wonder if starting to wonder if I'll see this on the news and be traumatized all over again.
Well, I don't think you're going to see this on the news quite yet. This is going to probably become an investigation that the CSI guys are going to take over, and you may hear about it later on, but we're going to try to keep it quiet.
Okay, I understand that.
Yep.
Okay, well, if you don't need me, I'll just excuse myself because I'm starting to get really.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
you're
good,
free to go.
man. I appreciate it.
Okay.
We're just gonna look a little deeper into this.
Okay, all right.
Thanks again.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what I was asking him was if he had recognized that the man with the duffel bag, if he had ever seen him before when he was down here.
So, she had a pay stub on her from the Unicorn. Last week, I've actually got it here in my paperwork. I'm keeping more detailed files now. So on April 13th, Marianne Nichols, 19, worked at the Unicorn. She was a drink server there. She was not an entertainer. I guess she maybe filled in a couple times if needed. But otherwise she was a drink server. There was a man in dark clothing. He had a duffel bag as well in that same ball cap. And he mentioned mentioned to her, that was overheard by the owner, that he did not want her at the Unicorn. I don't know if he was like a boyfriend or whatnot, that maybe was angry at her occupation, or if he's got some other motive, because now we've got Annie Chapman here, who also works at the Unicorn. I just got that back from the out-of-state CAD. Same description, and this time he's cut her deep in the throat a couple of times, ripped her abdomen apart, put pieces of her stomach on her left shoulder and her intestines on the right shoulder. So I'm not sure what the significance of that is, but we do have a connection now to the Unicorn. So either this guy's been dating a bunch of girls there, or he's got something against adult entertainers, if you will.
Well, I think we're heading over to the Vanilla Unicorn and to start talking to some people and seeing if they recognize her. You said you found her ID?
Yeah, out-of-state ID. And basically that she works at the Unicorn, and that's about all I could get. I didn't get an age, but I would imagine she's probably very youthful.
We'll go talk to the bartender and the bouncer and stuff, see if they recognize her.
Yeah, maybe that same owner's still there too. We'll go check it.
Okay.
Metro Lima 1, we're going to move our investigation over to the Vanilla Unicorn. It appears this subject, deceased, also worked at the Unicorn, possibly in connection with the 413 murder of Mary Ann Nichols.
Alright, give me 30 seconds here.
Yeah, probably going to take Glenn that much time to get someone worked up over there if he's planning on being there.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. To the Unicorn. I turned the wrong direction.
Hey, make sure your plate has your number on it. I just got a friendly reminder about something.
Okay.
Just make sure it says 766.
Not Lima 1?
Yeah, I always thought that was okay, but I guess not.
That's what we've been doing, because then if you're in a chase that people know, oh, they're Bravo or a Lima unit, so we don't need to take over callouts.
Well, I'll just say that what was sent to me is you need to change it.
Yep. Done. How about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. The trickle down?
I've seen it done before. I think it's just one of those things. Maybe it's an opinion that is. I don't know. Maybe something's changed and I never knew. I was always under the impression that both were fine. I've never done it because to me it's just like one more thing I have to change that I don't want to mess with.
Yeah, well, I figured it, like, if you're in a chase, it's nice to know that, like, the unit in primary is a Bravo or a Lima unit, because they're going to have the best eyes, but typically you don't want to be chasing in primary and doing callouts. But if there's if it's a 10-12, it's the best case scenario, so anyway.
Right. Speaking of, if we do get some good numbers of officers tonight, you want to get the bird up in the air?
Yeah, I'm down. I would say pretty good pilot, very mediocre on the camera. Tough to keep.
Oh well, if you're confident in piloting and you know the altitude rules and stuff, and
Yep.
you know, not top gunning it and that, I'll do the camera.
Yeah.
At least as long as my stomach can handle it.
Well, I'll tell you what,
I
we
can get nauseated. Yeah, we can alternate.
Yeah, we'll alternate. I'm down.
Sometimes I'll get a little nauseated if I'm in the camera too long. I never thought I'd need to get Dramamine for a video game, but you know.
Well, I know what you mean, man. Yeah, well, aviation stuff always interests me because I'm actually a pilot.
Pilot, nice. Hello there. What's up, man? It does, sir.
Hey, Travis. Welcome in. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you. We are having a great time. We're doing a little investigation while the server's slow. We've been shot at so far, and now we are doing an investigation into a suspicious dead person. Well, I mean, a very suspicious dead person. And we're in midway through the investigation. It's gonna be an awesome night. It's early still. It's not even 5 o'clock my time, so we're just getting going. And yeah, really appreciate the sub. Appreciate you coming in, everybody. Oh, Roshane, I will show you the takedown lights. I promise. I'm not 100% sure on that vehicle what they'll look like. But I'll show you what I can show you. How many people are online is a good question. Right now it's not very many, about 10. But the 10 people that are all on are all doing the same thing together, so that's all that matters. Thanks, Travis. Yeah, 10-12s are nice because you can kind of be really getting in deep on stuff and really investigating and having fun.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. This bartender seems like he's just a little sleepy.
I was trying to explain to you out of our heads.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I was deafened.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
I'm friends with Glenn on Steam, and he's relogged a couple of times. He sometimes has headache issues, so we might be talking to ourselves right now.
Oh.
Kind of
Yeah.
out of context, but yeah.
No, well, good to know. It's.
Right.
I'd rather kind of break the immersion and not be sitting here looking like idiots.
I'll give it a second. I'll resend those.
Roshane, I promise I will try to get you the takedowns as soon as we get outside.
I was kind of hoping maybe he would think ahead and be here as the owner. Maybe he did and got a headache.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that was my thinking.
Yeah, I've got a notepad here, and this page right here is this ongoing investigation. I've got other pages for other things. The scavenger hunt was on a page. I could rip that out now.
Oh, I'm so bummed I missed that, man. That looks like so much fun. It was, unfortunately...
This was one of our best ones from my perspective.
Oh, man. Yeah, it was the last night. My girlfriend was in town before she left the next morning, so... It would have been
a distance relationship.
Oh no, not at all. But just that,
Oh.
yeah, it is like, oh, hey, I'm gonna be on server for 3 hours while and you can just hang out. It's like
Gotcha.
not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
He just DM'd me and said headache.
Okay, so yeah, good. Okay, well we're hanging. We're hanging. All right, I'm actually gonna run out to the car real quick, and I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. I want to show chat wants to see my takedown lights. Car.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, guys, as promised. There you go. I wish I could have showed them to you at night, but it is what it is. All right, so with L, you get the spotlight like this. Oh, there's somebody. Sorry. So you get the spotlight. I don't think this car has the takedowns on it. I think it's only if you don't have the steady burns, Roshane. Sorry about that.
I think I spoke to you last week about one of your waitresses that was murdered.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well, so do you know Annie Chapman?
yeah. She just got off from here not too long ago.
Okay. Well, we just
Thanks for
found
stopping
her
in,
under
Roshane.
the
Really
floor,
appreciate you.
deceased.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have some more questions for you as it pertains to the thing from last week and this week, because it sounds like we may have someone targeting your business, or at least it's panning out to look like that. And I want to make sure you're aware of it and see whatever information I can get from you on that.
Okay. Well, I mean, she hasn't worked here very long. I mean, she's really from out of state.
Okay.
But,
do you happen to know her age by chance? I didn't get that back on our information. I know it may sound mundane, but it'll help with just kind of piecing some things together for me.
Okay, yeah, she was right at 25.
Okay. Do you know of any issues she may have had with any patrons? Have you seen anyone giving her a hard time? Things of that nature?
Nothing I'm aware of. Like I said, she hadn't worked here very long, just a few days.
Okay. Do you know if she had a boyfriend or anything?
I have no clue if she did or not.
Did she speak of anything, even as, just in conversations with you guys, anything that may have jumped out at you, be it, it could have sounded like something normal at the time, but now may sound a little more fishy?
Well, I know since last week, the girls have been a little edgy, but maybe she heard something from one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Do you or your business I get the nature of the business, you probably run into upset customers, semi-regular basis. But is there anyone that maybe you have angered and has threatened you or your business or anything of that sort?
I can't think of anybody. I mean, no. I mean, some of the patrons may get a little handsy and a little rough with some of the girls, but we take care of that. But
right. Well, in nature of the business, that's to be expected, unfortunately. But you can see why I'm very interested in the unicorn specifically on this, because this is two of your waitresses. I don't know if this is some vigilante justice, like you've heard of, there's been various serial killers over the years that have targeted prostitutes. I just want to make sure that maybe this isn't. I want to see if maybe this is something of that nature, or if it's something against your business personally.
Well, as far as the business, I'm not aware of any kind of threats we've received or anything. So I don't think we've had any kind of problems like that. No. So
at least that you would know of.
No, nothing I'm aware
of. Do you know if you have any surveillance footage that might show her here in the building earlier?
Maybe. You're welcome to look and see.
Okay, probably in the last hour if I was to look.
Possibly, yeah.
Where would that be? I can go look while you guys are chatting.
It's out front in the parking lot. Go out the front door, take a left to the corner of the building.
Okay.
Well, there is a spot right over there by the dance floor too. So.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
I sometimes have a hard time finding that, but oh, yeah. You see where that camera is directly to my right? Is that probably going to be the spot it'll?
Yeah. That's at least close to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is. I'll show you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, about right.
Yep. Thank you. All right. What do we got? All right. Gray 90s Taurus. Yellow plus red plate. I see somebody in there. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, what? Am I... What? Alright. That's something. Okay. I need to... No. Oh. How do I pause it? It's a blue beanie, gray jacket, black pants. Okay. Yes. All right, now let's see if we can get a plate. We'll check another camera angle. Alright. And how much time's left? Fast forward. I don't see anything. Next cam. Alright. It's the Endless Summer plate. All right. Oh, my in-game phone number? Yeah, I'll do that, dude. I'll get you hooked up. It's I'll DM that over to you. You can give me a call. You're welcome to stream snipe me at some point today too. Don't do anything really goofy, but if you want to just like speed by us or something. I don't get. You just don't do like crazy stuff with that. I hope maybe we'll get lucky and get the plate on one of these. That would really be something else if we get the plate. Back alley, this isn't gonna have anything. Oh, this might. Okay, let's rewind this. There's a chance we could get something here. As we can see over on the left, I think, yeah, okay. So we may see more of where he came from here. Okay. Not really. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get anything from this cam. Nope. What the hell is that? Oh, here we go. This will get us. Get the plate. Come on. Damn. Ooh, this is good. How do you pause it? There's not a pause that would. I mean, that would be the kind of the obvious one, right? Oh, enter. Okay. All right. Still no plate. Dang. Okay. Next cam. Oh, we're so close. Next. Oh. Oh man, it's just low res, man. Okay. All right. Well, that's. How do we exit recording? Yeah. Backspace. Alright, the last recordings were from days ago. Okay. Well, that's nothing.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah. You're right.
See anything?
Yeah, hey sir, do you know anyone that drives a old 90s Taurus, a gray one?
No.
Alright. Yeah. That's all we had from the security cams. Couldn't get a plate.
Oh, can I take a peek at that just so I can get eyes on it?
Yep, go for it. It's on the I guess it would be the northeast side of the parking lot.
Really? So out over here?
Yeah, they're not there anymore, but they'll be on the cameras that are on.
Well, no, yeah. Is there a bunch of files on the cameras, or is it just that?
Just today. Well, there's stuff from the 13th on there.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, so you can probably see the investigation for the 13th. On
wait,
there.
sorry. You know what? I just realized today's the 19th, not the 15th. So I was just looking at that for nothing.
Oh, there was no 19th.
Oh man. No, there's nothing from the 19th.
All right, wipe that from my brain.
Yep, I just realized that as I started
Stuff
saying
happened.
That. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. If you think of anything else, feel free to give us a call. You got my card. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll be on our way.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Y'all be careful out there.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I'm thinking, check and see if there's any cameras in the area over there that might have something from the last hour.
Yeah, that's all we can do. Oh, I feel like a goofball. I was like watching that camera for like the last half an hour of my life.
Man, I thought you were onto something. I was like, all right, we got a vehicle now. But
no. Well, it was
he's been on foot each time.
I will say this: it was a very suspicious looking situation. It was like an old car parked way back in the lot, like way back here in this alley. As soon as I saw it, I was like, it was like parked like.
I think that would have been Tuesday.
Like right here.
If I remember right, population was really low on Tuesday, so that's interesting.
Well,
yeah, let's go back to the original scene. So right there, I don't think the 24/7 is going to pick it up. So there's going to be a big wall there. Or the building even. But maybe a business across the street. You good?
Is there not a light here? What is this? What is this intersection?
I don't know.
I guess
so
the
used
lights
to flying
behind
through
us.
it, chasing someone. I've never. What is with this guy behind you?
Oh, he's just upset because I got a cool car and he doesn't. Yeah, I was stoked. We were onto something.
I don't know if the club across the street would have a camera. I don't see any. Let's just get out and canvas a little bit. Oop. Sometimes cameras are in the funniest places. So.
There's one across the street right there.
Is there? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, let me check that. Looks like it's pointing at the door though, but
You never know.
it doesn't work. It's just one of those
Fake camera.
to scare the people cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nick, I just sent that over.
County 44.
4-4, go ahead.
1037 tonight.
1037, 10-8, 2011. Welcome on, have a good shift.
Thank you.
Zero 3960.
Nada.
Well, I don't know that I've seen one of these before. Victor Mike Whiskey 045.
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, well. I mean, unless there's something down here, maybe if he ran off. They said he ran towards the unicorn?
Yeah.
And there's
So-
no way through that fencing, so he would have had to have come back through this way.
You think there might have been a toll booth worker guy here? Whatever this is, probably.
Check with him.
Yeah.
Does say 24 hours.
Yeah. Parking lot attendant. I don't see any cameras. Oh, there's a camera. I found a camera in the alley.
Oh, nice.
Come on, work. Oh, it might be be one of these fake ones. It kind of looks cardboardy.
Yeah.
Those barrels are fake too. Yeah, Officer Booch hits the gym. He can do pull-ups onto like stuff like the container ships, no problem. Like, check this out. Ready? Boom. Hit the gym. Yeah, definitely.
Said he'd make it back to me.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll just 10-8 from this. I think
Yep.
we kind of hit a dead end on it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just turn it over to CSI and let them. Yeah, we took it as far as we could. I was pretty stoked on that car, and then when you mentioned the dates, I kind of thought to myself, wait a minute, I just looked at the very top one, assuming it was today. It was not.
Yeah.
Metro Lima 1, you can show us 10-8 back in service. Added the information to case files, and we'll continue monitoring.
All right, well, I'm gonna take it back to station. We need to.
Oh, he just got back to me. Hang on. Let's maybe go over to Innocence. Flip around and go to Innocence. Or we can go through here too. So if we can get him on camera somewhere where there's actually a camera, you know?
Yeah. You know, I mean, the Vanilla Unicorn, they have cameras that go all the way, you know, across the whole lot and even there, but they just didn't pick anything up today.
Right. Well, and across the street from the Unicorn, there's cameras, but they weren't helpful to us on the 13th. There's a 24. Oh, towards Strawberry. Okay, so we did go toward the Unicorn. But I mean, we could do a lap through the parking lot, but
yeah, I just unfortunately just didn't pick anything up. I was close. Yeah, I wonder what the threshold is for motion. Yeah, because it has
seems
it.
to be a firearm really triggers it.
Oh, yeah, because there's that camera right up there. If you look up at the corner, kind of where by that billboard is, there's a camera there. That's a working camera.
Yeah. Oh no, there's several with the Unicorn.
Yeah,
and
bunch.
then that where the Binko is behind us, there's a couple there that point in opposite directions. I think the 24/7 has, if it has one, it's not helpful. And that's about it, because I canvassed this whole area looking for one. I think I was with Ryan last week. Yeah, I don't think they have them at all. Maybe inside, but nothing outside.
I don't see anything.
I'll check.
Dude, 26 likes. Way to go, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hey, if I'm having fun and you're having fun, we're having fun. I love it.
Yeah, there's one that points. The one that is by the coffee machine does point outside, but it hasn't recorded anything since the 14th.
Oh, man.
What about the ammunition and not Benny's car lot over at 200? I think they're going to be too far away because he came this way though, so that's not going to matter.
I'm looking at the map now. The only thing we haven't checked is the LTD at 139.
Yeah, I guess we could check that.
I mean,
he may not have gotten that far, but that's about all we got, right?
That's the only one left that I know has cameras.
Yeah, we can give it a look, see if he continued running. So we got towards Strawberry and toward the Unicorn. So both of them have him going east.
Yeah. If he went through the alley behind the Unicorn, he would have popped out over here. So he could have. If he kept going, he could have popped out on the other side here to our left.
Well, it's worth a look. The coroner's office might have some too. Nothing from today.
Darn. Okay. Well, I think we got it.
Coroner's office. That's the last one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back over to Mission Row to replenish the spare tire, and then we'll be good to go. We're 10-8, but you know, nice to have this
Invalid registration.
That's a fancy car to our left. Look at that thing.
Getting a new car.
No, just getting replenishing the spare tire.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll just grab one from the service guys over here. Stop! Sir, stop running!
Metro Lima 1, we had a guy get out of our trunk here at the station. He's running on foot from us, headed toward, just headed towards Center Street. He's now going to be eastbound. He's still in a vehicle. Just stole a black vehicle, 4-door.
Gotta be kidding.
Every
Bridge
time.
822, I copy, I'll head that way.
10-4, he was last seen northbound on Center Street in the black 4-door car. Ran back to our vehicle and garage, lost eyes from there.
Yeah, Metro, it's, I believe it's a black Astrotope or Astropote. It's a 4-door hatchback kind of thing.
I'll look to our left while you...
Yeah, I don't know why I was running so slow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who do you think that was? Was that your buddy?
He wasn't the guy I saw last week, I don't think. I don't know who that was.
Alright, well. I mean, not the biggest crime in the world, but...
Rear, closing.
Metro Lima 1, we went out and did a circle around the square, didn't see him. He's long gone.
You know, I'm gonna respawn this car for whatever reason. When somebody goes in and out of the trunk like that and I'm not in it, it seems like all the windows shatter every once in a while.
Don't do it in the garage, we'll end up on the roof.
Okay. Well, I still gotta put that spare in. We never got that in there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's fine. It was weird. The window shattered as soon as I got in the car and drove. For whatever reason. And then I repaired it and it did it again. I just figured there was something to do with me not being in there and then opening the trunk and then getting back. I don't know. Well, we're 10-8 and we got a spare tire.
Nice.
I might turn off the steady burns. Change it up a little. Whoop. Alright, set to 60 now.
Yeah, you'll probably get less unnecessary pings on it.
Oh, you know, we should refill our tasers.
Oh, yeah. This is Fleetwood.
Yeah, this is Terry Williams, the guy you spoke to at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah. How's it going?
Hey, you said if I noticed anything pop up anywhere or whatever to give you a call. Have you checked Birdie? There's some weird stuff just popped up on there.
Okay. I appreciate it. We'll take another look at it and see what's going on with that.
Oh, okay. Like let's say, it's by the same account and everything that I showed you here when you were here. So I just thought I'd pass it on.
Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, jeez. He's going on a tirade.
The Ripper. My knife so... Oh my god. Every minute... Oh, this guy's just going nuts. That makes 2. How many more need to be stopped? Sounds like he has an accomplice or actually somebody who's directing him. Dear boss, I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits. Well, what's this guy happening here? That. See that guy running?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Nothing wrong with jogging. I mean, even if you're in a business suit. Alright, well, a sick individual, and... leaves him... Oh my... any clues in here? Just a bunch of nonsense. The only clue I see here is that there's somebody that he's writing to somebody. Dear boss, the one from 5 minutes ago.
Could be a boss that's in his own head, though.
That's true.
He is confirming that it's strippers that he's going after.
Alright, well, let's stay in the area of the unicorn. Let me know if you see anything else in there that seems of interest. It looked like just the ramblings of a deluded, crazy person.
Jack the Ripper.
Well. 19th century England.
Did you see here recently where they think they've identified him through DNA?
Yeah, aren't they saying he might be part of the royal family?
I'd have to go back and look at it. I didn't give it a full read. I saved it and never went back to it.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. One of those. We'll have to ask.
One of those I came across it and I was like, man, I wish I had time to read this, so I saved it somewhere. Oh my.
Whoops, I took out that sign.
Away.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
He turned down the wrong way. He turned down the wrong way here.
Like the car stopped going. Oh my god. Did I miss it?
Turn right.
As soon as I put my phone away, it the car stopped. Ah, it's annoying.
120.
Yep.
What kind of car was it?
Porsche white.
White Porsche?
Yeah, we weren't catching it anyway, but...
Metro Lima 1, just for your 43, we had a white Porsche blow by us at 120 on Strawberry. Any other units see it? Actually, I think we've got it now here on Center in front of the station.
Are you not going after it?
I don't see it. Where is it?
Go straight. Straight. Take your left.
Okay. Yeah, I was backing into the lot.
You went down Adam's Apple.
Way up
anyone
there? Could be.
Possibly.
Currently no eyes. I think he slipped us again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna respawn the car. It keeps doing weird stuff on me.
San Andreas 822. I'm northbound here near the way station. If it comes this way, I'll let you know.
10-4, I'll let you know if we get eyes again. We're gonna head back toward the area of the square and see if he comes back up to us.
And let's just hang out around the square again, maybe on Strawberry. It's a popular road.
Metro 337.
Go ahead.
1037, 10-8 out of Mission Run. I'll keep an eye out for that vehicle.
10-4, thank you. I'll show you 10-8, 2034. Welcome on, have a good shift.
Yeah, twice now I was distracted by something while I was gonna back in and respawn the car because like it's gotten wonky on me twice now. Once it like the windows all broke. Twice that's happened, and then
Just do it right now here at this red light real quick.
will it work with you in the car?
I'm always late. I grind my teeth because of the stress. It's awful.
To our left, I think I heard it again. Her tires squealed. He made a left on San Andreas. Right on Alta. Or sorry, Elgin. Right here. Maybe not. Slippery little fellow. No. Disengage. I'll tell you where to go. Flip around here, do a U-turn. I've got a spot we can set. Then when you get up to, go ahead. When we get up to San Andreas Ave, take a left up onto San Andreas Ave here. And then pull into on the right here into one of these parking spots. And angle yourself to where we're facing straight on San Andreas Ave.
Like that?
No, facing straight down the way where it veers off a bit, so
like
kind of
that.
angle a bit.
Like
yeah,
that.
just back up a little bit so you're out of the road. Yep. And clear your plate reader, and we can just sit here and wait for him to swing by
Front,
again.
away. Front, away.
What am I doing here? There we go. There
he
you
goes.
go.
Metro Lima 1, we've got him again. He's going north on Strawberry.
Turned one of the ways here.
He turned?
822, are you still up by the way station?
10-4, I'm still up here.
He may have turned off
Front,
at
away.
Pillbox. No, I think we've got him actually. He's still going northbound here.
Rear, closing.
Coming up to the way station now. We're going to call this a 1031 now.
Invalid registration.
Disregard. He's going to be yielding for us just south of the way station, 723 on the 13. 822 if you don't mind attaching for jurisdiction.
10-4, I'll be in rope.
He capped at 120, right?
Oh yeah.
Lima 1332, I'll stay in the city and hang out.
there, cowboy? What's the rush?
Oh, nothing. Just out for a drive.
Okay, sir. Reason for the stop is we got you going 120 miles an hour, going up
In the
Strawberry.
35.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
So, you got your license, your proof of insurance, and your registration on you?
Turkey. Sorry. Yeah, my name's Gabriel Norman.
Gabriel, yeah. So you got your insurance and your registration?
It's a rental vehicle, but yeah, here's my license.
Okay. And Mr. Norman, do you have any of the information, the rental information, the agreement, or anything like that?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. All right. Well,
Been in any trunks recently, Mr. Norman?
Trunks? What do you mean?
Trunks of vehicles?
No?
yes, we got this guy going $120 and on, I think on Strawberry, and then he kind of fits the description of somebody
Sir.
in our.
Yeah.
Sir, are you drinking a beer?
Well, you know, a little, yeah. Is that not allowed?
You're
No.
driving.
Oh, well, no, I'm on the side of the road currently. I'm not driving.
Okay, do you plan on driving after you're done with this
31.
traffic stop?
Well,
Yeah, I'll go
yeah.
to the vehicle.
So, sir,
332
we
Lincoln
can't
Road.
we can't have you drinking a beer here.
Can you go ahead and attach, please?
Why not?
I'll be en route from
What do
Strawberry.
you mean, why not?
What do you want me to do with it?
You know, to be honest with you, the best thing you can do right now is just pour it out of your window. You're just, we can't have you out here drinking a beer on a traffic stop. You just can't do that. Sir! Sir! Alright, sir.
What?
Yeah,
You said pour it out.
We're gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle, sir.
Well, you said pour it out.
Not into your mouth. You can't
He
be
said
driving.
out your window. Your mouth is not out the window.
Oh, well, okay, here.
Hear what? You just chugged the beer. You just shotgun that thing.
Metro 332, do you guys want me in the car?
Sir, okay. I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle now, please.
No, look, I'm pouring it out the window.
Sir, come on. Step out of the vehicle.
For what?
You just chugged the beer in front of us. You got 120 miles an hour on Strawberry. Neither of those things really are going to fly. And, you know, we were going to cut you a break before on the speed and try to just give you a speeding ticket. But then you opened up a beer on a traffic stop.
Well, yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay. Well,
You're still in a vehicle with the engine on.
Oh, I can turn it off.
It's too late now. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you turning it off, but...
So you gonna write me a ticket and then let me go?
sir, if you comply with us and get out of the car right now, there's a possibility you're not going to get arrested. But if you don't get out of the car immediately, you're definitely getting arrested.
I don't. Why am I getting arrested? I don't understand.
You're not under
crazy.
arrest.
You're not.
You're not under arrest yet, but we need you to step out of the vehicle, okay?
I gave you my license and
Yes, you
the
did.
rental paperwork.
Yep. And the only thing else we need you to do is step out of the vehicle, okay?
Well, why?
Sir, I just watched you drink a beer. What do you what? You can't, come on, we can't have you
we
drive
have
away.
to investigate that.
Well, no, I poured it out. You saw.
Well,
You
some of it
drank
got
one of
poured
them.
into your mouth. You were like shotgunning that thing. We need you to step out of the vehicle. We're gonna breathalyze you. If you pass the breathalyzer, we can talk about the speed And
well, we won't be able to do breath because he just drank it, so we're gonna have to do PBTs.
oh, okay, yeah, we
Or
can
not
do that.
PBTs. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's the difference between having one beer at a bar and one beer in a car?
Well, you can
Because
have
you're in
you can have one beer at a bar and get in your car, right? But if you have a beer while you're driving, you're drinking and driving.
Again, I'm not driving. I'm parked on the side of the road.
Car, sir, if you're behind the wheel of a car, you're driving a car.
Yeah, if you're behind the wheel of a car with the engine on, you're considered driving. That's why people don't sleep in the driver's seat of their car when they're drunk.
What law is that?
You really want me to pull out the law book right now? And do we want to just do a law class right now? Like,
yeah, sure, I'll wait.
Sir, if you make us pull up the law, you're getting every single possible ticket that we can give you.
That's okay.
Okay. All right.
we're trying to get you out of here with, as lightly as possible, but your cooperation or lack thereof is going to dictate that.
We're happy to pull up the law, but every law you broke, we're gonna have to give you a ticket for if we actually read the law and you broke it.
All right, sounds good.
All right, here we go. Let's look her up.
All right, so Section 316.1936, possession of open containers of alcoholic beverages in vehicles prohibited. Penalties. Open container means container of alcoholic beverage which is immediately capable of being consumed from or the seal of which has been broken. Road means public road of travel. I could go through this whole thing. Do you want me to get down to the punishments so we can go ahead and write that ticket, or would you like to cooperate now?
Yeah, punishments work. Or, I mean, you can write the ticket. I'll just sign it and then be on my way.
Sir, what was your name again?
Gabriel Norman.
Warning, violent, fleeing, harm.
And again, I can tell you that this is an arrestable offense. So
All
again,
right, sir.
how would you like to cooperate here?
Here's the deal. I just looked up your record. You don't even have a driver's license. We gotta have you step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's suspended.
Yeah, here's the deal. If you step out of the vehicle now, we're gonna let you take a cab home. If you don't step out of the vehicle now, you're getting arrested. Your choice.
How about you just let me drive this rental
We can't
car
let you
back to
drive away. You don't have a license.
Okay.
Well, it's all right. It's fine. Yeah, what's up?
So there's two ways this is going to work. And let me explain this to you. First, I'm going to ask you nicely to step out of the car. Second, I'm going to tell you to get out of the car. And third, I'm going to make your ass get out of the car. So let's start with, please step out of the car, sir.
Well, you're asking, so I can say no. So, no.
Okay. Get out of the car.
No.
766, step back.
Wait, it's a rental. What are you doing? It's a rental.
Out of
1031. 332, I'm secondary. You can take call-outs. He's going to be driving through the way station. Now we're northbound 13. He just got massive error. Back on 13, he's in the left lane going about 90. We're turning around, Alright, we're now southbound Route 13, coming up to the way station now.
Sorry, I was kind of fed up there. I probably shouldn't have said ass, but I was fed up.
No, I would have been
moderate,
right
no
there.
pedestrians. We got dry
That's how I
conditions.
treat barricaded individuals. I don't
He's
play.
going to be in the right lane now. Speeds are well over 100.
You want to play games? We'll play them right back.
Primary EDCM.
Yeah, 10-4, still continuing southbound to me, entering the city now. Taking a left right here, the ramp. Taking a left, gonna be heading on the 2.
Took a left on the 2, so left, left, left.
Confirming that was a left going toward the 5.
Yeah, we got
We're heading on the 5 now.
Yeah, we got.
We see you here. Go ahead with call out, so we're still a ways back.
10-4, still continuing southbound.
Yeah, he took to
Passing
the other turn.
the exit ramp, still continuing.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep those call-outs coming.
Stopping, reversing the road.
Flip around here on the 4.
Heading northbound.
We can catch back up with it.
Good, 332.
And then right here, right here, right here.
Yep, I'm just gonna give it a minute.
20.
Heading northbound, high rate of speed.
Nope, nope, nope,
Which
nope.
road? Be Route 5. Towards
Yeah, you gotta
the 2.
flip around here. Keep straight, straight, straight.
You staying on the 2?
I believe I have him here wrecked out, possibly. Oh, still continuing. Now, back southbound. Doing another UE
Alright,
here.
hold up here. At the next turn off. Stage in the middle here. No, we
Continuing
passed it.
secondary, if you can take call-outs.
Nope.
44 secondary.
Hey,
around.
Pull it
I was in your
over.
trunk earlier. I apologize.
Right.
Be second
Hold
station,
it over.
419. Wait, be westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Hey, I'm no longer secondary.
Lima 1
766
takes 2
calling.
call outs. It's going to be 207 westbound on the 2. Continuing at 100 plus.
Should have probably let 44 take that.
Yeah, I was trying to give it to him.
We are stopping in the middle of... Oh, no, we are not. We're continuing on westbound. 672 on the 2.
He exited.
We're taking the exit here to Del Perro. Taking a left turn 638 North Rockford. Flipping back onto the 2 now, eastbound 350 on the 2. Minutes to pit. Still eastbound on the 2376. Still continuing true on the 2. We're at 396. Transitioning to southbound on the 2, we're at 207. You still have eyes up there?
Just barely, I think he's still continuing southbound.
10-4, still southbound, transitioning over to the 5. We're at 449.
I think I lost eyes. You might have taken that exit back there.
10-4, if there's a rear unit that can take the Innocence exit.
44 is in behind us right here. He's just coming up on you guys.
Registration.
Yep, he passes. I think we're going to be primary now, Lima 1. Southbound on the 5, postal 50. He is continuing on to the bridge, the red suspension bridge on the 5, postal 66. Coming off the suspension bridge, postal 26, still on the 5.
Invalid
Flip,
registration.
taking a left, He's going into... We turned left at 37.
Yeah, 44, I got him still. I'm still on him. We're South Signal Street, flipping around. Northbound Signal Street, 223, down the port.
Pit timer expired.
He's jumping over the railway tracks. He's going to be southbound on Place. Left turn at 32 in the port area. 32 at Place. He's exiting.
Invalid registration.
Going eastbound there.
Let 44 go.
Looks like we are going, we're eastbound, Postal 37, headed back into the docks area here. Flipping back onto the 5, it looks like. We're going to be northbound, coming off of Signal Street, Postal 38. Be taking a left onto the 5, heading to the Green Suspension Bridge, Postal 37. Gonna be westbound. Coming off the suspension bridge now, Postal 86 on the 5.
If I do not have eyes.
If someone wants to exit there by Maze Bank Arena, we'll stay on the 5 with 44.
I got that exit.
Man, this thing's fast.
Lima 1, we're gonna go west on the 2. Looks like 44 may have gone east.
10-4. I'm eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. Just checking here.
It's not him in front of us, is it?
It might be.
Nope.
Metro Lima 1, we came out of the tunnel on the 2, transitioning Great Ocean, no eyes. We're gonna disengage.
Yeah. That's why you need Air 1.
Good, Delta 2, I'll continue east on Route 4, see if I got eyes.
What can you do?
No, it's tricky. That's tricky. Yeah, for sure. I was trying to let 4-4 go in front of us on that, like, when we all turned around kind of at the same time.
Yeah, when he... It was kind of a cluster there, but he still had it. And then when we ended up kind of cutting in there, he was like, I'm no longer secondary. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to stay all the way to the left and kind of give it to him, but, like, I couldn't find the right foot pedal, honestly, to let him know, hey, go, go, go. But, you know, it's like one of those. It's too many cooks in the kitchen sometimes. Yeah, I figured just sometimes it's easier.
We'll talk to him if we see him.
Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to, like, make, like, the body language of your car look like you're trying to make someone pass.
Right.
And sometimes people pick up on it, sometimes people don't. Honestly, it's like the only time I've ever used body language with the car is when I'm on a racetrack or when I'm in pursuits on server. Like if you're pulled all the way to like the very edge of a road, usually that's like, oh, that's they want me to pass, or we want them to pass, kind of thing.
I'm thinking he dipped somewhere by the airport. Like, take this exit. He dipped somewhere by the airport or Maze Bank Arena.
322 Lima 1 direct.
Good.
Where all did you check down here by the airport and the arena?
I hit Dutch London and went Autopia Way and then Grove.
Yeah, flip around here.
10.
Take a left here and we'll see.
It's just heat.
Maybe just
It's
look around
heating up
here,
for
see
the
if he
night.
ditched or something. It is a rental, so he may have just ditched it.
I'm still holding on to his ID. Yeah, what a
Well, let's
goofball.
put a bolo out for him.
Yeah.
Did you get the plate lock?
No, damn it.
Oops. Let's put a bolo out.
Metro Lima 1, we're gonna put in a bolo for him. We've still got his ID. Did anyone happen to get a plate lock? We didn't keep it after we left.
44, I can probably get it on my dash cam.
10-4, thank you. I'll get started on it.
Didn't even think about the dash cam.
Lima 182 direct, I got that plate locked whenever you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
Going to be 42890, 42890.
Appreciate it. It's gonna be a rental, so it won't come back in the system, but we'll at least have it in the bolo report.
What was the car again?
It was white Porsche, and then let me look at my CAD. Shoot, I don't have his name up in the CAD still. What was his name? His name was James. No, was it James? No. Do you remember his name?
No, I thought you had his ID.
I do, but he didn't. It didn't go into the. Looks at ID of white Porsche.
I wish you would have told me earlier, asshole.
Porsche driver. To.
Hey, I could be
Remember.
working on my manuscript right now.
There you go. I'll take a closer look at it.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Whatever, you
Oh.
don't understand my art. See you
We're
later.
doing that right now. I was just doing that. Yep, I was just typing that out. You see the ad in the yellow pages?
I didn't give it a good look.
Listen, I just got a
Cadence
killer
Driving
report.
School. Check yellow pages for info.
Yeah, you should totally come over and try it out.
Norman?
Yes, Norman.
Norman Butler, Yates, Guy, Kim.
His last name might have been Norman.
Gabriel Norman.
Warning, violent, fleeing, armed.
was at my house this week too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes.
Yep, Gabriel Norman. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get some gas.
No, the
Hey, what's up, chat? What's going on here? Okay, Ian's going to drive across the city to pick up dinner. He'll be back. Good job, Ian. You need dinner. It's dinner time for you. It's 8. Oh, Chris, I don't know if I said hi, man, but hello. Real stoked that you're here, bud. And, yeah, man, it's been exciting, and we're just getting going. It's still early. Still early. We've been on for say almost 2.5 hours. We've had some investigations and some other fun stuff. Getting after it. Pretty fun stuff. So we're looking for a white Porsche, license plate 842890, driven by a Gabriel Norman, 32-year-old white male. We're looking...
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Gabriel Norman. He's last seen in possession of a white Porsche with a plate of 42890. Wanted in connection of fleeing with officers, open container and vehicle, trespassing, speeding, grand theft auto, and resisting without contention. In the transmission 2106. We will also be issuing a warrant.
Gabriel Norman's going to jail. Man, when he turned left off of the freeway there, full brakes. Yeah, guys, so we got 5 LEO on, and let's see, we got 20 people on server, so it's about to get real busy real fast. So stay tuned on that.
Metro Lima 1, warrant issued, will be 10 a.m.
Got 6 charges in on him.
Well, we told him, we said we're trying to cut you a break, bud. Just get out of the car, we'll sort this out. And no.
Could have been a speeding ticket. Then it could have been speeding ticket, open container, and the trespass, and we still could have let him walk. Then he wants to add ag fleeing. He wants to add resisting without contention. He just wants to stack them up, so we'll stack them up.
Yeah, fast car. A goofy guy in a fast car. What are you gonna do?
That wouldn't happen to be him going toward the arena, would it? And I wouldn't necessarily go lights, but...
Well, just for going through the intersection there.
That wasn't a Porsche, was it? I'm not great with vehicles.
It looked dirty and white. Well, it's a white vehicle, but it's not a Porsche.
332 Lima 1 direct. Okay. Actually, disregard. We thought we might have seen it, but it's not.
You know, I think this is that driving school.
Could be.
Well, we'll let the rookies learn how to drive, I guess. Something tells me we're going to see them at some point.
Oh, you hear that?
Oh yeah, it's the end. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
My trick is to go to Mirror Park. And not the airport. The airport's not going to do it.
The airport won't do it?
I don't think so. It's not far enough away.
Okay, we're on the wrong side of this also.
Let's go there.
Oh, this is the loudest thing of all time. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I almost dropped my controller there. I got this new chair, and it ain't it. Like, I'm always fiddling with it, trying to adjust it. It's going back.
Yeah, I saw you talking about that. I forgot I was deafened.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going with, I'm going with the one that Sean recommended. I mean, he would know. Bradley likes it. Bradley would know.
It's like $1,000 though.
I found it for $7. I found it for $7.
Still.
I was willing to pay $400. But I looked at like the adjustability, and I was looking at it, and I was just like, I can't believe we're still hearing this.
That's why I said you got to go all the way to Mirror Park.
Alright, we're going code 2. This is it. This is an actual emergency. I can't believe that. I've never had it. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the stutter by the zero gas. It just. That's how it goes. I've never had it last this long.
Yeah, you got to get basically over the bridge to Mirror Park. Somewhere in there it goes away. Is your hood messed up on your screen?
Nope. Want me to do
a repair out? Yeah.
How's that better?
Oh, there they go too. Are they gone for you?
Oh man, you don't realize how loud it is until it's gone. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is basically the way I take and I start heading to Mirror Park. It usually somewhere between the bridge and making it to Mirror Park is when it goes away.
Oh, by the way, I discovered something, and I don't know if I was supposed to know about it or not. I spawned in the other day just to do some sound testing after you had suggested I make some changes, and I did. Thank you for that. Yeah. I spawned in to kind of, I call it Bantam Canyon Peak over there. Yeah, like between 844 between that and Bantam Canyon. And I spawned in just at the peak so I could like test like what would a grenade sound like, what would guns fire sound like, all that kind of stuff. But when I spawned in,
Show me 1037, 108 as a motor unit.
Did I hear your highway?
Negative, LSPD motor unit.
LSPD motor unit. 10-4. I've got you 10-8, 21-15. Welcome on.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
So I spawned in on I spawned in on top of this mountain. And the first time I spawned in, it spawned me into a garage. And I've never seen it before. I don't know anywhere where it's on the map. In its enormous garage. It was probably like the size of, like, I'm gonna guess like a football field, and it had.
Did you TP to it, or was
Yep.
that your spawn point?
No, I TP'd in. Well, sorry, I TP'd in, and it dropped me, instead of being on top of the mountain, it dropped me into this parking garage, and it was enormous and had tire marks all around it, and there was like poles in the garage where like you could tell like people had like done drifting around, and then as I got like walking around, I heard race car engines and stuff, and I suspect it's a drift track and it's being tested in the server, and it's just like not really.
Is there anyone else on server when you were?
No one else on. It was just one other person maybe. It might have been just me and one other person. It was like the middle of the day when I was like, oh, no one will be on and no one cares if I'm like.
Was it the new area in Roxville?
Nope. Underground drift deal.
Oh.
For sure.
Well, without F9, you can't know. I mean, there's things under the map that are not active on, the main level of the server.
Yep.
Like you could, if you're in the right spot, like in Air 1, if we fly over Blaine County, over Sandy, you can sometimes see old Sandy.
Oh.
If you're high enough up.
Oh. Yeah, it was something like that. I tried to respawn exactly there, or TP again. Couldn't do it. I tried a bunch of times. Like, what was that? I didn't even think to be. Oh, I should. Like. I actually recorded it.
Did you check the map?
Yeah, I was where I was.
You were where you.
I was where I was.
And maybe that's. Yeah, it's probably a new track that's being tested, and that happens to be where he has it. And
well, I will say
you
this:
just happen to hit some weird glitch where it puts you there.
I mean, oh whoops, not green. Ryan has been very much into drifting lately. It very much looked like an underground Tokyo drift kind of deal, because it had like the drifting tire marks like in between the poles, and then like S turns all around, and then I could hear tires squealing and race car engines. Like it, but only in the background. It sounded like it was another level above. Like there's a drift track above that track or something. It's so weird.
Without F9, you can't really tell anymore.
I know. I was bummed that I didn't even think, oh, I should probably like record more of this.
332.
332.
205.
332, that's an accidental press, you can disregard.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like,
I
he's
was
right around the corner.
Oh, I was
Thanks
just
for the heart attack.
Seriously.
Wow, it sure is quiet.
We want to start Air 1 now, you think?
Yeah, we can. Want to? I'm in.
Officers.
Let's do it.
Hey, go and start heading back. I'll take this 911.
$451 out of channel for 911.
All right, chat. We're going 911. Or sorry, we're going 911. We're going Air 1. Get ready to get ready. We're doing it. Oh no. Nick, you need me as a unit? Are you on right now? We can wait. I can tell Drew that we need to, like, there's one thing we need to do first, and he'll get it. I don't mind, man. What's your ETA? Just tell me that. Oh, are you? Okay. Well, I'll talk to Drew then, and we'll pause that plan. Okay, 5 minutes? Okay, we can wait. I'll talk to Drew about it. He's still in a 911 call. I'm sure I'm sure we can wait. There we go. He's out of 911.
451 back in channel.
Okay.
822332 Metro.
822. 332, good.
Have you both respond to 304. Closest roads are going to be San Vitus and Palomino, but it's going to be on the beach. There's a yellow gator and a black gator, both menacing, causing some property damage. Local lifeguard called, said it's going to be a white male in a Hawaiian shirt, Hispanic male in a baseball jersey, and there's possibly rifles on the back of the gators.
Copy en route.
And
Copy as well, being here.
San Andreas, 4-4.
4-4, go ahead.
I'm going to be behind our Comet. Do anyone have a plate just so I can confirm?
42890.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get there. Just go code back to the station.
9?
Sorry, Nick. I gotta go here.
The white Comet?
10-9, sorry, the plate is 42890.
10-4. Not the same plate, but I have a white Comet driving like a lunatic here south on the 13. Now at Strawberry Ave 204. I'm going to try and find about if you can send me an additional. You know, on East San Andreas Ave 209, preferably an LSPD unit, turning in front of the mission row.
Is it a Porsche or a Mustang?
A Comet. Like the one we were chasing.
Let's go ahead and attach that first.
10-4, Lima 1 will be en route, we see over there.
Yeah, I'm going to be stopped 209 Cinder Street.
Oh, right here.
Metro Lima 1, you show us rolling in 97.
That looks like our guy.
Hey, dude.
Hey.
Hey.
So what was he was, what, up on the highway driving fast?
Yeah. Driving, pretty damn fast. I think he was kind of weaving in and out of lanes, what was he? He was absolutely flying. It doesn't match the plate that came back, I guess, but the rest of the vehicle is bang on. This is exactly what we were chasing before.
Maybe he got the rental company to switch plates or something. I don't know.
Perhaps. Oh, well, I'll be able to identify the guy inside. There was a name, wasn't there?
It was Gabriel Norman.
Yep.
Gabriel Norman. Do you remember what he looked like?
If we saw him, we'd be able to. He had a was it a blue and red ball cap? You can't really tell from in the car. But
Want me to just go take a look? Go
yeah.
talk to him? All right.
Yeah, well, we'll one of the.
Oh, nice little dumpster right in the way.
County
Lovely.
688.
Confirm.
Can you show me
Stop.
1037
Hello?
10 I will update my cab.
Can I get your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
I believe this guy's got my license.
Mr.
Yeah,
Norman,
take that out with him.
how about
it's
we
you.
how about we step out of the vehicle, bud?
Oh, we're doing this again? No thanks, I'm good.
Really?
Okay. Well,
What? You got the plate changed?
well.
It's a rental.
So it
Yeah.
changed by itself?
I returned the other one.
So you got one eyes identical and doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just, not very...
What, you think that would throw us off or something?
Metro 766 Lima 1. We're gonna end up in a 31 here with this
Well,
Norman
you
guy.
were flying back down on the 13 as well, despite what else you've been doing tonight. It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
Alright, I'll take I'll take the ticket.
Well,
There's
sir,
we're a little bit past the ticket at this point, so.
Oh, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Why I don't...
We talked about
we've
the beer
been
already.
through this with the beer.
Ready beer as well?
Sorry, you want me to pour it out?
Pour it
On the
outside the
ground.
window onto the ground.
Okay.
Get
out of the car,
It's gonna
Mr.
remain in my vehicle.
Yeah, 8 for 44.
Get out of the
866, I now have PC for him driving off on me now.
Get out of the vehicle.
I'm comfortable in here. I'll just take the ticket.
We can't issue a ticket on a warrant.
866, are you out with someone over there?
A warrant for what?
Do I really need to go through trespassing,
332,
grand
great.
theft, open container, fleeing and eluding officers, speeding well over the posted speed
Okay.
limit?
I'm gonna be out with the
And
one
another
gator
one
here,
that I'm struggling to remember,
304.
resisting without violence. There we go. Any one
Mine's
of those are
uncooperative.
arrestable offenses.
I'm not sure how you're
You
doing
have
over
ran
there.
from us once already. You're going to get out of this car.
I'm cooperative one right now.
You said trespassing?
Yes, you were in our trunk. You admitted to it.
That's illegal?
Metro 809, I'm available if you
Okay,
need
well,
additional.
those are all
809,
misdemeanors,
yeah,
right?
we're at
So,
209
definitely not.
citation, release, and
Grand theft auto is a felony. Fleeing and
Wait,
eluding
Grand Theft
officers
Auto,
is
what
felony.
did I
We're
steal?
definitely gonna
You
need
stole the woman's car in front of Mission Road when you ran from us.
766 right?
Oh, yeah,
The black corridor. But you
guess
think
I
we're
did.
gonna
766?
overlook that one? Well,
You on this Lima 1, is that correct?
This is not
Yeah,
discrimination
we're Lima
against
1.
locals, is it?
So, you taking lead on
They're
this?
people
This is your
too.
guy issuing commands?
Yeah, we're trying to get. Well, this
So
guy's
you're
not gonna
just
get
so
out of the
used
car.
to committing
So
crimes that you just
it's gonna
forget
turn
about
into a
Grand Theft
31.
Auto
So if
30
we can
minutes
get,
ago.
maybe a couple people to
Is that
be
really-
staged near, or however
You
this
know,
is gonna
I-
go. I don't
that-
think we're gonna get him
that's
out of the
good
car.
for you on
I think
body cams.
451's getting ready to take him out of the car and rip him out.
But if we want to hold on that, we could possibly maybe get a unit. How are we on spike timer?
About 4 minutes.
151.
Damn. Okay. Never mind.
I was just answering a question over the radio. Go ahead with your last statement, sir.
Metro 809, I am now in the area.
Yeah, we're southbound Center Street,
Okay. The answer is
209.
no to that, but let's just assume that's right. The first crime was trespassing in our trunk. So we still have the felonies of Grand Theft Auto,
No problem.
fleeing and eluding. Like, really?
The timer's expired.
So you just get a mulligan on the whole thing?
Confirm.
Yeah, the first crime you commit for
one-
every
150.
crime.
1 minute 50.
Like the first murder
That's right.
on the house, you know?
No.
Chances are when he takes off, I'm going to be primary. I don't have a Rambo or anything, so as soon as someone is able to take
Hypothetically,
primary,
if I
I
shoot
will
you, will your
give it up for
partner
you guys.
shoot me?
809. you got a ram bar?
Hypothetically, yes.
I'm a motorcycle.
Oh, you got a ram bar or what?
Do I need to worry about that?
No, of course not. So, whoa! Why are you pulling out your gun?
I didn't pull my gun out.
No, your partner did.
Well, you just hypothetically discussed shooting me.
So I just hypothetically pulled my gun out.
It was hypothetical.
How about you hypothetically get out of the car?
Well, no, again, hypothetical.
Okay, how about you realistically get out of the car?
Down. You alright?
I believe he just threw a flashbang out the window of the officers.
Officer down, 209.
Be frank.
The westbound was 399.
Flashbang, let's get his ass. Oh, you're a motor unit, aren't you?
High rate speed westbound was 378.
What's your 20? What's your 20?
Timer's now restarted. Sorry for the delay.
What's your...
Your right turn, San Andreas Ave, eastbound 350.
Stage there.
We're staged at the square waiting. Is he still San Andreas?
He's Palomino southbound 377. I think we're about to head towards the Vespucci area. Left turn. South Rockford Drive 361, heading towards the helipad. Left turn, coming up to the Zero station. On Calais 363. North Calais. Left turn. Around the ammunition and the gas station at 373. North Palomino.
Lima 1's got you. We'll be secondary. We are northbound Palomino 371. 33 seconds to spikes if people want to set up. Sorry, we've now made a left turn onto San Andreas. Now we're north Movie Star Way 666.
Invalid registration.
Successful pit. We are going
Legal one take primary.
Invalid registration.
You made a left on the Marathon 660.
Rear, closing.
Starting to pull away, but now he's taking a left-hand turn onto North Rockford 637. Continuing south, high rates of speed. Taking a left now. Where'd he go?
Keep going.
He's up there.
Oh yeah, okay, yes, we're south on North Rockford 362. He's way ahead of us right now. Taking a left now onto Calais 363, a right onto, I believe, Adam's Apple. Did he not take a right? He did. It's Innocence, correction, Innocence 375.
Do you have eyes?
Negative.
Lost eyes round the Innocence turn. Lost eyes around Adam's Apple, Innocence, Dutch London, Calais, that ballpark 375. Lima 1's gonna break 10-6. We're gonna switch to Air 1.
Just roll up there. The sooner we get ready, the sooner they catch eyes, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sorry, Nick. Yeah, I had a somebody.
Spike timer did expire, by the way, everybody. So we're good to lay spikes.
Somebody did message me about a scene they were setting up. Not meta, but just, hey, something's kind of going down, but whatever. Well, we're gonna go Air 1. We're gonna get it done.
332-822 Metro.
Go ahead.
Was I correct in hearing you were 10-8 off of that, or were you still on scene?
We're still out with them.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, thank you.
Do you have a outfit already set up?
Oh yeah.
I'll get the bird set up while you're changing. Run.
44 Air 1 direct.
Good.
Were you able to lock that new plate of his?
10-4 standby.
Sorry, Nick. Yeah, it's just with this nonsense going on for Air 1 and it.
There we go. I filled her up for you.
Nice.
44 is Alpha Kilo November 111.
10-4, thank you. San Andreas Air 1 will be skids up, looking for the vehicle, otherwise 10-8.
How's this on your end for altitude? I'm right where we're supposed to be, but sometimes higher or lower, you know.
I mean, as long as you're good on altitude. If you go over like 800 feet, that's where we start to lose eyes and things and logs.
Metro 809, aside from fleeing and now assault on multiple law enforcement officers, what was this vehicle originally stopped for?
A multitude of charges: open container, trespassing, fleeing and eluding, resisting without, a couple others, speeding.
Careful.
Actually, I'm up in the air right now. Can you pull up his warrant and add the charges of aggravated battery for me, please?
Careful, Captain.
I got him. 383 Alder Street.
Air 1 on route.
Southbound Alder 383.
There we go, it's on the map.
Beyond cars to the south.
My units, all timers are expired.
117 cars.
They said Carson, right?
We're above them, we're above them. Hover, 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 they've stopped.
.1031 Metro Air 1, we've got a lock. It's gonna be, taking a left now, left-hand turn on the Innocence 141. Still on Innocence, and now taking a quick right-hand turn on Elgin. He's going under the bridge, briefly lost lock. He's still on Elgin northbound, passing the square. He's gone under, oh, nope, we got him still. He's passing Pillbox now, Elgin 200. Taking left onto the 2, left onto the 2. Still continuing on the 2, postal 585. Re-established lock, oh, I lost it again. Still westbound on the 2 though. approaching the final exit before the tunnel. Took that exit, he took the exit, and he just rammed into a building. Heavy signal 4. He's going into the parking structure. We're going to lose eyes here. Ground units take over.
Just give me a good orbit here.
Pulling back out of the parking garage right now. East South Rockford Drive, 638.
10-4, we got him. He's still South Rockford. Re-established lock, southbound Rockford 352. Looks like he's slowing down, possibly from the damage, but he is taking a Dutch London conversion. Gonna be southbound still, 349. Taking a left now, left-hand turn through opposite lanes onto South Arsenal, going under the bridge. Taking a left onto Alta, northbound, 388. Went under the 4, still on Alta. Coastal 394. Passing the large shopping complex on Alta. Still northbound Alta 389. Still northbound on Alta going into the Vinewood Hills area 580. Crossing over Vinewood now, still northbound Alta. Taking a left onto Clinton Avenue 567. As transition to Los Lagunas, southbound Los Lagunas 567. He just connected with a pole, is slowed down substantially. He took a right onto Hawick, slow rates of speed. He's turning into the some sort of under garage area here. It's 556 Hawick and Los Lagunas. He's fleeing on foot on Hawick eastbound. Lost eyes. Last saw him eastbound on Hawick. He dropped a little bit altitude. Go. Yep, you got him, highway.
Yeah, he's in the black eclipse now. Westbound Hawick.
Go eastbound, follow that highway. Sorry, westbound, you're going the wrong way, I'm sorry, damn it.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, high rate of speed, 681.
We're trying to catch up to you.
Sorry, I saw east and I thought west. It happened.
Oh, it's all good. You can even give me, if you want to give me headings, you can just give me a number also. I can fly that way.
45 lost.
Last 20.
West Boulevard Del Perro, 617.
10-4, did you get a plate off of it?
A negative.
What are we looking for?
I might have actually, stand by.
10-4, what was the vehicle description one more time for the pilot?
A black Eclipse, I believe.
So your camera should give you a separate heading than what the air.
I see it.
If you give me that heading, or you can give me a number, I'll fly that for you whenever you need. All right. There's a fast mover right there.
Break, I got it. It's gonna be 621. We're gonna be northbound Bay City Ave. 44. Did it have like? Oh yeah, you got it there. Have any other available units? It's going to be Bay City Ave, Del Perro.
back toward it.
Oh, I missed him. Is he just stopped right there?
If someone gets in, they can just box him in if they can get around me. I'm 620 PC, he's just driving into me.
Oh.
Do we have any other available units? Take it off. Gonna be southbound, Bay City Ave, taking a left onto San Andreas Ave, 620.
Heading, you got him still?
Yep, got him.
On San Andreas Ave, eastbound, 350. He is, where'd he go?
He's,
He just struck me. I'm gonna...
right below us, in the front. He's on going south, Calais. Now he's making a right turn. And right turn again.
Alright, if there's any units still with him, we're gonna be northbound South Rockford 359. Flipping around, he's in the middle of South Rockford, Vespucci Canals. He's going southbound now. Do we have any other units still attached to this vehicle?
Metro 89 is, I just don't know what I can do.
Yeah, we're south Dutch London 356. I guess best of luck. He took the La Puerta Freeway exit ramp. Sorry if I was delayed on that. We're at Postal 94 on the 5. The green suspension bridge now. Going slow rates of speed on the suspension bridge. Still on the 5. Postal 45.
I'm available if you need me.
Oh yeah.
We're in a 1031 with a black Eclipse with, looks like, blue decorations on the back of some form. On slow rates of speed, eastbound on the 5, Postal 37. There is a 911 call if someone's available to assist with that. I'm unable to get it right now. We're going over the red suspension bridge, Postal 10, still on the 5. Still slow rate of speed, about 60 miles an hour, following traffic laws at this point. Looks like 809 just passed him. He's now stopped at the entrance to the road, the racetracks. Postal 52. How far out are you?
Passing Postal 35 right now. Eastbound.
What's your 20 on this one?
It's gonna be Postal 66 right on the 5. It's right at the entrance ramps to the newer racetracks. He is though taking off. It's gonna be eastbound on the 5. 4-4, if you happen to be coming southbound on the 5, maybe spikes.
For the fly, I'm not, unfortunately, but I am now in a vehicle that can hit this guy.
Perfect. Still northbound on the 5, Postal 182. Going under, I believe that was, whatever it was, we're transitioning over to the 2 now. It's going to be westbound 2. Still westbound on the 2. taking the Route 13 exit northbound. But he is not taking Route 13. He's instead turning onto Popular and then north onto Glory Way. It's going to be postal 407 going into the Mirror Park area. Now taking a right-hand turn onto Bridge Street 409. A left onto West Mirror Drive, pulling into the LTD, possibly to refuel. He has left the vehicle and is indeed filling up his gas tank here at the LTD, Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive 434. Sorry, West Mirror Drive 809, you're there.
What's this yellow car?
Laser deployed.
Units note that there is a yellow vehicle that just pulled up on scene opposite of the parking lot. Looks like we're challenging one down there. There's still a gunpoint.
Got a knife.
Shots fired by officers.
Good God. How's our timer doing on our flight timer? Or was that supposed to be my job?
That was supposed to be my job, but I had the spike timer. Let's go ahead and disengage it.
Yep. We're good.
It's been a half hour though.
Yeah, it's probably been about 20 minutes. But we can't do anything else till we refuel, so. They got him covered, right? He's good?
No, actually we're only at about 16 minutes.
Oh, we're good.
We're plenty good.
You know what, the one thing, the flying's easy, and the altitudes and the headings, all easy. The one thing I'm not good at is setting up an orbit. I can't for the life of me make it smooth, like a smooth circle.
I have issues with it.
He got up, shots fired again by officers.
Is he immortal?
Do we got an officer down?
Oh my God, what?
Have medical rolling in. They'll be staged in 2 mics. Let me know when it's safe to have them proceed.
Yeah, I'm always kind of pinching off part of the orbit. Like I get it going for a sec, and then it's like.
Which we're just to confirm, do we have EMS rolling for this officer who received a stab?
10-4, it's city off rotation medics. They're about 1 mic out. I'm staging them down the street at the casino.
Terrible. Gotta roll them straight in.
10-4, rolling them in. Is Air 1 good to go, or do you still need us?
Here.
10-4, heading back for refuel. 451 will be out of channel for 911.
Yeah, guy, what going on? What going on? Air 1.
10-7, 10-42, I'm gonna jump in dispatch.
Back in channel. Do I currently have any available units?
Metro 8 and 9 will be available in a couple of mics.
10-4, do you want me to go ahead and roll this for you, or stand by?
You can roll it.
It's going to be Postal 662 at the golf course. Local manager called about a man on a dark green gator with fishing poles. Name of Marcus Kronos, previously trespassed for driving his F-350 on the golf course a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a pet description as you get closer.
You might want to turn off your engine always on thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Good news is we're already 2.5 minutes left on the refuel.
Yeah, we're looking good. Let's see. No, my engine always on is off. So that's fine. It's just the aviation script. It just flips on some regardless, I think. Oh, that was some pretty hot dog flying. Your camera works excellent.
You would think you'd just seen the shit show it was while I was doing it.
Oh, I know. Well, I've done both.
Losing locks, and I tried to just free run it also.
Trust me, it's better this way because I've done Air 1 flying 3-4 times. All good. Not really a big deal. Like sometimes it gets a little haywire, but whatever. When it gets haywire, it's like if I get put in the wrong channel, when there's like a priority channel that's separate and like they don't put the pilot in and you can't hear what anything's going on. You're like, what?
County 68, you can show me in the area of 2011, Group C, Maine. I do have shots fired.
But yeah.
Do I have any additional units? 14688, I'll show you canvassing. Just keep us updated.
Affirmative.
Yeah. But yeah, me on the camera is a total mess. I don't know the keybinds very well, so I know them, but I have to like pull up the cheat sheet.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God. You're done. Congratulations, you did it all. You couldn't change your temp dispatch. It's quick enough.
Did you hear him transmit?
Yep, I heard the tones. I didn't hear him transmit though. No, I did not.
San Andreas, we weren't copying your last transmission.
Copy. All units be advised, operator 332 is going to be 1037, 108 for all your dispatching needs at 2200 hours.
Rip it and dip it, baby. Nice.
San Andreas, Air 1, for your 43688 is on a shots fired call in the Grapeseed area. He can give you further 43 on that also. I'll just jump over to your dispatch channel and fill you in.
Copy, I'll be there shortly.
I'm gonna have to hang up with you for a second.
No worries. Come back in. Alright, chat. Well, while we're on break, what do you guys think? It's pretty hot dog flying, huh? I could really... My orbits are terrible, though. Oh, that was fun. It's been a fun night so far. Nick, I'm sorry, bud. If you're still in chat, it turned into a have to do it kind of deal. Didn't really have any option. I know you set up. We'll get you. We'll get you eventually. We really needed Air One.
Go ahead. Are you guys handling the charges on the White Comet and Black Eclipse guy?
We can, but really you should be able to just close the warrant and BOLO on him, and that should suffice, unless you have extra dialogue to add.
I was just unsure if you did, as you spoke to him before I did.
Other than tossing a flashbang at me, the rest would have been on the ground with you guys.
I was there for that too, so no, we handle it.
Yeah, that guy was a real piece of work. Oh, everyone, thanks so much for popping in. We got Air One going, we got LSPD going. Drew and I are having a blast. This is awesome. It's we're now 3 hours 30 minutes into the stream. No, 4 hours into the stream. And we got at least, I'd say we got at least another 4 hours more planned of stuff. We're gonna ride it out until the server dies tonight. And whatever that is whenever that is. I might take like a 2-second break just to scarf some food just real quick. I got on at 3, so it'll be tough to go all the way, but I got a sandwich sitting there waiting for me.
Did you say this individual was on the golf course or just on the property in general?
10-4, on the golf course, dark green gator.
Take him out.
It'd be a white male, white backwards ball cap, white sports jersey, black pants, white shoes.
Tempo.
County 68, just an update for you. Seen his code 4 this time. Just out to investigate.
Or 809-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Have you made contact?
Not yet, currently investigating.
Look at this creepy guy.
10-4, I'll have the new dispatcher add the pet description and call notes.
Definitely, thank you.
Look at that.
Ring, ring.
Yo! You hear me?
Hello, hello.
Sorry, in my head.
Ring, ring.
Yo!
All right. I think we got him all straightened out. He's got 2 911s right now.
Nice. Oh, I got like a quick chance to scarf down a little bit of sandwich.
Nice.
Yeah, I needed it. Yeah, I had like work ended, grabbed the dog, took her out for like the quickest walk, over to the sandwich shop, grabbed a sandwich, got home, ate half a sandwich in like 5 minutes, turned the stream on, got set up. Now we're here. It's been 4 hours.
What is that sound?
Is someone dicking around by us?
It could be 190 setting up like air med or something. I mean, it is kind of down the way from us.
Yeah, I figured we'd just come over here to this station. This is more central to the state, and we're going to be on calls all over the place tonight.
Yeah, this is where I usually land unless I'm working out of the county.
Yep.
Or if it's like a heavy county night.
It's like 50-50, like either Sandy or here. Even when I'm...
Race everyone.
Nice 10-0.
Everyone good?
I just want to let you know, myself and 766 are Air 1. I did just 10-0 though, so it'll be a minute before I'm back in CAD.
Copy. Thank you. I was just about to ask.
County 688, ensure the scene unfounded. I'll be 10-8.
688, copy it. 22.
What's up, everybody? All right, I got a little snacky, and I got another quarter of my sandwich finished. I should be fueled up for
809 Metro.
at least a couple
Checking
hours.
staff.
809, I am code 4. I have initiated with the individuals. They are returning to the clubhouse to have a chat with me and the manager.
Copy. San Andreas. 822. I've got a call holding in the city, 688. I'm going to dispatch you as well. It's going to be for a shots fired call. Caller's reporting that about 15 shots heard coming from the Grove Street area at 114 Grove Street.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
People in clothing with purple cars, armed with armed with long rifles and some with pistols. Female was witnessed shooting. She's in a purple shirt, blue jeans, shooting into a backyard.
Okay.
Copy.
No, you're not allowed to be shooting people.
Copy.
Oh, VTUC's on, guys. If you aren't aware, check him
Sorry,
out.
I was having issues with my radio. I was in a short 1031 with the black Tahoe. Threw Molotov cocktails at the house at 2011 Grapeseed, Maine. I'm now at 1052 Catfish. If I get an additional down my way, sorry about that. I don't know what's happened.
Not a problem. I'll reattach you, but I do not have any free units right now.
Alright, I copy. Yeah, if you can... This will be an active 1031 though.
Air 1 is back. We can attach.
Copy, Air 1. Copy.
Alright, yeah, we're on Catfish View. Nearest postal will be 1052. Just back onto the pavement here, heading towards Grapeseed. Also, we can get county fire out to 2011 Grapeseed for a structure fire.
Did you despawn the helicopter?
No,
Where are you?
You're at the wrong
We're
place.
still heading westbound now, approaching.
We're at the, we're on, Vinewood.
Seaview. Sorry, approaching Grapeseed Main.
Are you at Mission Row?
Yeah, what are you, 592?
Yeah, we're
just made a
592.
right turn on one of the dirt roads heading towards.
I figured. I was like, what do you mean he's on? Where are you? I like looked in the cab, like I'm like, oh, is he invisible? There we go.
Once again, it's a dark in color Tahoe.
Alright, let's roll.
Unknown plate. We're making a left-hand turn now onto O'Neill Way, 2024. Making another left-hand turn onto Joe Lane.
Get in the fucking plane!
Well, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get it done.
High rate to speed right now. I don't have a plate, unfortunately.
Get a last 20 from them.
He's
We're
coming out of
making a
Grapeseed
right
onto
onto
Joshua.
Okay.
Still heading westbound down East Joshua.
Yeah, Sandy Shores.
Heading towards Sandy.
Yep.
Making a left-hand turn on Panorama, going past Flywheels.
Slowed up a bit here.
Yep.
Turning into the airfield, the individual is pulling over. He stopped.
Air 197 block.
They're going again.
Everyone can take call outs.
Thank you.
Be southbound Panorama passing the Yellow Jack 951. Going 75, stand by for plate. It's going to be Romeo Tango Oscar 781. Romeo Tango Oscar 781. Going over the 13, staying on Panorama, transitioning over to Sonora Way, passing Rex's 960.
I got the plate again.
Thank you.
Well, just to confirm, you've attached please.
Got
Passing Palmer Taylor, southbound Sonora Way, 725. Be shortly entering Metro jurisdiction.
Keep me closer, I can't lock him.
We're taking the transition to northbound 15 now. Northbound 15, gonna be 727. Southbound 15, southbound 15.
Jesus.
Lead unit take call outs. We made a wrong turn.
Hey, framework.
38, I'm secondary on that. We're going into the Up and Atom now. Blowing through, we're stopping at the, nope, we're continuing through the ammunition at 405. We're continuing the 15 southbound.
Re-established lock, Air 1. According to FLIR, it's occupied one time. Sticking Molotovs out the window. If you guys need to hold back, that's fine. We can stick with them. We've transitioned over to the 4 westbound, passing the Noose building, 403. About 60 miles an hour. Picking up speed now, closer to 70. He's now, okay, he's still going straight.
Direct into local.
Early on calling out the 4. We're now transitioning over to the 4 now. Speed's around 80, postal 448. Taking the first exit here. He is going to be going south on the 5, south on the 5. Taking the exit to, I believe this is, standby, I believe this is, yeah, it's Innocence Boulevard 173. Almost collided with a semi, went head on with a local, still continuing over the LS River. Innocence Boulevard westbound, once it hit a local.
Uh-oh. I might be,
Sorry, unit, sorry.
Oh,
Unit, when you get up here, you can take primary back.
we got lucky there.
Still on Innocence, 145 passing the hospital. Approaching Strawberry, continuing through, he's now transitioning over to Elgin northbound, and he took opposite lanes of traffic onto the 4 opposite lanes. He's going to be going westbound on the 4 opposite lanes, transitioning over to southbound 5 in opposite lanes.
Maze Bank Arena.
We going towards Intercity or towards the bridges?
Bound towards the bridges, passing Maze Bank Arena right now. We're in correct lane, southbound 5.
Unit speed advice, hit timers expired.
Lead unit, you want it back or you want me to maintain?
You do your thing.
We're getting close to
Yeah,
LSI.
Dutch London. Under the 5, took a left under the 5 on Dutch London, heading toward LSIA. Took the exit to Autopia. Autopia Postal 80, we are going into LSIA. Please notify the airport.
Copy, will do.
Going to be going in the lower section. It's going to be a left-hand turn where your units are at right now. It's going to be going to the arrivals. Lower level at LSIA. It's passing arrivals and turning into the parking garage. It's going to be the parking garage on the right.
Oh,
9-8 came out the other end. He's going to be on the roundabout. It's just north of the parking lot.
We signal 0, guys.
Just Molotovs, horizontal.
Alright, he's opposite lanes of traffic, headed back towards the entrance.
Nope, he did not turn in the parking garage. He's still northbound on the opposite lanes of traffic, leaving the airport. Okay, go ahead.
He is leaving.
And for leaving in opposite lanes, New Empire Way, he's going to be, you're going to come up right on him, actually. You're in front of him, 3-8.
Copy, I've got us. Keep callouts.
And for, it looks like he's opposite lanes again, going back onto what's going to become Davis.
Right here, right.
Finally re-established lock. It's going to be Dutch London now, opposite lanes, postal 387. Continuing Dutch London, opposite lanes again, taking a left now onto Greenwich Parkway. He's in the intersection now, Dutch London, Greenwich. He's coming back onto Dutch London. It's going to be northbound 356. He's turning into the helipads. Postal 356. Is stopped now. Getting out of the vehicle, we got a gray hat, white jacket, white pants. He's going down to the docks here. Black shirt. He's now laying down on the ground. Be on the north end. It looks like he's trying to hide out of view from officers. North end of the helipads on a dock. He's now stood back up. He's slowly crawling. Do I have units incoming?
Yeah, they're there. They're there.
Yeah, I'm down here. Just guide me to him.
Just jumped in the water and a boat just appeared out of nowhere.
What's the postal?
Postal 34038. Do you have a bit more accurate postal?
We're with 348, 349.
And 4. He's in the water on a boat, in between docks.
Yeah, but you say the boat just come out of nowhere for you. If it takes off, I'm gonna go back to service.
We'll keep eyes on him for a minute. Are any units still attached? He's exiting the boat, 3-8. He's exiting the boat. He's gonna be just, east of your location.
Got us.
24, confirm postal 38.
5-8.
58, 10-4.
He is swimming away from 3-8. If I could get someone over to Tackle Street, he swam across. So 356. He's back in the water. Going under the docks. It looks like he's headed back to that boat he was originally going for, 3-8.
Yeah, copy. I'm out of breath then. Here, give me a second.
Gonna be, no, hang on. He's coming back the other way now.
Yeah, copy. Just, I'm gonna maintain over here.
688, if you want to dip off into 349 right there, I think that's a good perimeter. I think it's Shark Street. What if you just went past it?
Where's he at?
Is at the building. I really don't have a good way of coordinating it. He's west of you, though. West of you.
I got him. He's on foot, headed to the car over here in the parking lot. 348. Headed to Palomino. He just stashed something here at 3 at the back here on the where we're at. 340. Palomino, guys. He's running out to Palomino. Everyone, I need you over at Palomino.
We still got eyes. Gonna be northbound. Sorry, northeastbound on foot, Palomino. He's cutting into what looks like
He's in the
Wigwams over at 347. Right here, unit. Right here to your right.
Yeah, I got you.
Back in the water of the canals. The north end of the canals, approaching a walking bridge. Now he's out of the water intervention. Going through the private drives here.
What's your fuel time like, everyone?
We're fine.
18 minutes.
10-4. Keep eyes.
20.
Doing my best here. He's coming out on South Rockford. Best postal I got is 354. Be South Rockford and Decker. Getting up some stairs right at the transition to Decker. Running southbound on South Rockford. Now he's going behind a building in an alleyway.
What does he look like?
He's pretty much in all white. Standing in the alleyway.
Get me on the other side of this building. Get me on the other side of the
Right,
building,
is he
right
close
here.
to 359?
4.
He is, you said?
He was right there where you're at. You're on the other
way, on the other. See that 2? I need to be on the other side of that building.
Heaven 3-8.
You give me a heading. I can get there.
Ran right past him.
Yeah, he wasn't there, everyone. He wasn't there. Let me check these trash cans.
Get on the other side of that 2, please. The wrong way.
2?
To go heading 1.
Oh, I see the 2. Oh, what's that? Oh, are you marking that for me?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, well that would.
Dumpster, the blue dumpster ahead of you. 3-8 was the last place I saw him. He stood still there for a minute.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, the 2.
The city unit running past where we're at. 359 behind this building here.
Did you check the dumpster?
Yeah.
Oh, he got out of the dumpster. He got out of the dumpster. The one you were just at. He's heading back.
I knew he was there. Challenger, run up. He's going up Rockford. Challenger, he's going to Rockford. Right here, right here, right here.
Going up to the Asian style mausoleum. Now eastbound Vespucci on Foot Highway, you just passed him. Challenging one, looks like he may be cuffed or tased.
You see where they're at?
Yep.
We have 11015.
Thanks for the help, everyone. Wouldn't have done it without you.
Can you go back? Yeah, hang on. Hover the 2 so I can clear it up.
Oh.
There we go.
Got it?
There's a 1
There's
north
yeah,
of us
I
also
saw that.
I accidentally did earlier.
Oh, I didn't even know
Gotta
you
clean
could
that
do
up.
that. I didn't think you could say that.
You push in your wheel button on your mount.
Oh, wow. Cool. But you got to be near it to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Super useful, because I was like, when you said the 2, I was like, what? I thought you were telling me a heading, and I was like, that's not a thing. Yeah, because when
you were thinking the highway, yeah.
I was like, this the 2. The 2's not very close to here, but I'll start over there. But that's not.
I think you can probably lift the channel now.
He's out of channel right now, 911.
Awesome.
Probably ought to go ahead and drop, go and refuel while we got. Is that what you're planning anyways?
Oh yeah.
About 14 minutes, but.
Yeah,
Man,
that's half a
just
chase.
A mess
though.
there, right?
It's always a mess in Air One. The whole I mean,
wish it gives us the streets, but it doesn't give us the postal. So I have to give a nearby postal. But when it's a foot bail like that, we need exact postal. So I had to keep going into my map.
I can, if you want me to give you postals while we're doing, because I can look over at the map while we're flying.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to talk to you, talk to dispatch, because they're different buttons, and then try and think of what I'm doing and how I'm calling out. It's just too much.
Oh yeah.
I might be able to multitask, but that's a little bit much.
Dispatch is back in channel, and I'll lift the air.
So yeah, no, for that was
one. You can lift channel. We have 11015.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was pretty good.
2230 and route to refill.
I mean, it's. I know how hard it is. It's like when I'm flying, I try to keep behind them, so I can see them, and I try to keep at an altitude. But sometimes
San Andreas checking status.
For your altitude, it's AGL. That's what you're getting, and so sometimes I might be flying at like 400 or 500 feet, and it's 400 or 500 feet. Sometimes I might be flying at 400 or 500 feet, and it's 200 feet. So
hang on just a second.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, sorry about that up in the air. I can't get the postals. I'm sure you've dealt with that before, but trying to get you exact postals while you're trying to do everything else.
Oh.
But we got him. Yeah.
Ian, you like that thumbnail?
Pilot,
I told you I was gonna go get that. I saw that in the live server, man.
Yeah, it was just a mess there at the end, so sorry about that.
I'm into it. Oh man, what did I miss from you guys? Not much.
Yeah, I should have suspected that, but that was where we ended up going south instead of north.
All right, what do we got?
Yeah, it was just so we got him though. That's what counts. We'll see ya. Sorry, I felt bad that I had him running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
That's how it is. That's the whole thing. It's like you can only call so much information at one point. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I was about to say, that's just kind of the way it is. I mean, you can only call out so much information so quickly.
Waiting a shots fired call and pending. 106 Forum Drive. Caller heard 10 shots. About 3 different batteries of shots. Orange lowrider last seen in the area reckless of the area shot. Unknown if it's connected or not. Calls and pending at 2232.
Okay, say again.
Oh, I was just saying, there's only so much information you can both take in and spit out in any one moment. And
right.
I mean,
and then trying to tell you what to do, and then
exactly.
tell them what I'm saying. I kept transmitting over the radio when I was trying to talk to you.
Oh, it's all good. Well, I mean, I assume you're not on push to talk for our chat.
Yes, I am push to talk for our chat.
Oh, that makes it more difficult for sure.
I mean, but I'm going to be hot micing, talking to my chat, and all that other stuff too. So
exactly. So I turn. What I do is when I talk to my chat, I just hit mute. I push to mute, kind of cut the difference. But I don't know. I don't think there's any one perfect way to do it. I will say this. I mean, I think your callouts are great. I tried to do the camera, and it was like I'd keep losing lock, and then everyone's kind of counting on, hey, Air 1, what the hell? And you're like, I don't know.
Units on scene of the pursuit.
You tell me. I don't see him. It's like, well, he just went under the freeway. Okay, good. Are you there? It's like, so the flying's a lot easier for me because I can kind of just fly and get, the one thing that's difficult is sometimes you don't know where things are happening, and so you're kind of guessing. And so if you ever think I'm flying the wrong way, you turn me around.
Yeah, no, I know, and it was, most of them were my own mistake. I was getting my north and south mixed up, which I never do. I don't know why I was doing that.
It's easier in the air.
No, but I mean, in the air, I never get mixed up. I usually know where I'm at. But these pursuits have like spun me around backwards.
They have been a little kind of flush down the toilet type pursuits, meaning like you're driving one way, you're flying one way, and then all of a sudden it's like whoop, right back the other way and back again. Right. That Porsche pursuit was ridiculous. The Comet one.
I've got to use the restroom bad. It's been 5 hours. So
oh, dude, yeah, I've gone twice. Go, get her done.
Shots fired. Call from 106, a orange lowrider.
Confirm. It's Medic 5 calling. They said it was an orange or a yellow. They said they're colorblind, but it's somewhere around there.
10-4. I think we have that vehicle down here at Grove.
Copy. And be advised, I was told that vehicle was also seen on your call as well. So there might be a connection.
Shots fired from that orange vehicle.
Copy, you're reporting shots fired from the vehicle.
Shots fired on officers 1031 with it. It's gonna be standby. Wrong way to travel here, Roy Lowenstein southbound, 114.
Copy, shots fired on officers, general help.
You alright, trooper? We're going north Auto Kia Parkway.
1031.
1031.
111 Postal. Now East Auto Kia.
Negative.
71 Postal.
What's the attach?
Dispatch 113 Grove ST 114.
Now, still west Auto Kia Parkway, Postal 86. We're coming up to the airport. Vehicle is off-road.
What's the description of it?
Yellow,
Greenwich
orange,
Parkway?
off, lowrider.
38, I'm back in.
Something like that.
Greenwich now.
It might be yellow.
Street.
You are right.
I've lost eyes.
What are we looking for, County?
Look at that right there, down there on the freeway.
Yep.
38 from 494. It's going to be an orange lowrider. Driver's wearing a yellow and black plaid shirt.
Right, he's under the freeway, under the 5. Don't have eyes, but we last saw him on that under portion of the freeway. Lowrider, orange or yellow?
Was it on the side towards the towards the
Go
airport
north.
or the other side?
Northbound under the 5. Transitions to the 4. Gonna see if he popped out the other end on the north end.
Go back. Go back to the 5. Let's check like let's think like eastbound San Andreas, eastbound Vespucci over by the square.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like down Innocence, down Strawberry, that kind of zone.
Grace, everyone, to the best of our knowledge, he did not exit that area. We're gonna head down eastbound like Vespucci, Adams Apples, see if maybe he popped out around the square.
Oh, right there below us, right there. Going down, I think that's... He's right by grocery.
Stay with him.
We got him, he's at the LTD Grove Street, Grove Street. Go ahead. Grove Street Square. He is facing, he's in the end of the cul-de-sac, just facing out. Into a residence. 113 highway, you got him, 38. Get off northbound Grove Street, heading back toward the LTD. 123. Local for no reason. Still northbound Davis now, northbound Davis past the Mega Ball. Heavy shots. Automatic fire on officers, all call. Northbound Davis 128 passing the Med Center.
Hey, Air 1, we're going to hang back. We're going to tracking mode. Will be code 2, code 3 response.
Forward. That was a left on Capitol and another left on Crusade. He's circling the medical center. Unit. Gonna be continuing on to Innocence and then taking the Elgin turn, passing the Unicorn. We'll be going left now, opposite lanes again on the 4. And recorrecting, and he's going to be going eastbound on the 4, making it correct lanes of traffic. East on the 4, passing the Unicorn, postal 125.
Give me all you got eastbound.
Yeah, I got you.
East on the 4, he is taking the Vinewood exit, South Los Santos Vinewood exit. This is going to spit him out on Popular, northbound Popular, postal 162. Not exited the overpass. I think he's hiding from us under the overpass. Popular.
Got him. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Go back to that area. He's under the overpass.
South Popular.
We got him South Popular.
Give me all you got again.
Still on Popular southbound, high rates of speed. One's re-established a lock. We're turning left onto El Rancho, left El Rancho 166. Postal 77 going over the LS River, westbound El Rancho. Still staying true to Carson, northbound. Making a right-hand turn onto Innocence, right-hand turn Innocence, eastbound 102, now transitioning to Power. Going north on Power under the 4. Left onto Adams Apple, passing the large construction site, going under the 5 now again. Wait, correction, he's on Alta northbound. 383, crossing over Vespucci, northbound Alta.
Your pit timer's expired.
On to San Andreas, westbound San Andreas, postal 390, right onto Las Lagunas, northbound. He's spinning around. He went underneath there, underneath 38, turn right.
He's coming out the other side. Oh, he passed the TC. Wreck.
Go
he's,
east, go
he's
east.
out.
Turn around.
Jump, Mike.
North on Alta, he's going to be taking the 2 eastbound. Guard, this is Integrity Way.
Give me over to...
He's still in the vehicle. He's going to be northbound 13, north 13. It's under the 2. He's coming out now. Northbound 13, approaching the casino. Going about 100 miles an hour north 13. Way station. Guard, he's taking the final exit there to the casino. Left onto Vinewood Park Boulevard, or Vinewood Park Drive. Doubling back, going to be southbound 13, southbound 13. 400, South 13, preparing to re-enter the city. He's taking the 2. Stand by. This is going to take us into the city. He's going to be westbound 2, westbound 2. See with another vehicle. He's going to flip around opposite lanes. Watch for fire. Opposite lanes going back northbound 13 and southbound lanes. Northbound and southbound lanes. That's on officers, automatic fire. He's now southbound 13, headed back into the city. Down correct lanes, passing pillbox. Under the 4 is still southbound Strawberry. He's taking a left onto Capitol, eastbound Capitol, 133. Behind the Zero gas station, back out to Strawberry, northbound Strawberry, under the 4. Came out from under the 4, he's still northbound Strawberry, taking a left onto Vespucci. That's just south of the square, left on Vespucci. He's coming back at you. Bound Strawberry.
This guy's insane.
Oh, man.
Primary again.
We don't have missiles, do we?
Bound Strawberry, passing pillbox, back on. Oh, heavy shots.
We're downrange, troop.
Right, Sarah 1, we should be close to Spikes, right?
Got about a minute left.
We may have a unit or 2 hang out at pillbox. He seems to be circling the area.
Unit can stage a pillbox identify.
494 is 97.
We're committed north, not right now, everyone.
10-4, I've just... following his pattern, but we are still northbound 13, passing, we're taking actually, the way station.
Tradition.
Bound. Heavy shots again on 3-8. Looks like his car's flipped from a pit.
Take cover, take cover, take cover.
Out of the vehicle now. Northbound on 13.
Gun still in, gun still in.
Spec down.
Oh, he done.
Officer down as well.
Oh,
Officer
man.
down on the other side of the barricade in the dirt. Suspect is going to be in the right lane of traffic northbound Route 13. Officers staging
Guys,
to...
watch the traffic. Trying to block him with my Tahoe as much as possible.
Do we have EMS on?
Matt.
Tier 1, our 1020 is going to be just off the southeast corner of La Puente Blanca in the northbound lanes of Route 13.
Need northbound lanes.
Well, super sketchy.
I didn't even have to put out a teaser that Air 1 was out. They're just straight up going for it tonight.
Oh yeah. We were almost in a head-on collision with AI traffic. It just spawned in out of nowhere.
I heard it. I heard it. I was like, I didn't let it distract me. I was like, what
25 feet.
Metro 8, can I get a med bag immediately because I've got trooper bleeding out?
The width of our rotors. I mean, all of a sudden spawned in, same altitude, opposite direction, going 100 knots. I was like, holy shit, that would have been
Units
really...
on ground, Air 1, are we 10-15 with the subject?
126, the subject I believe is DOA. We're currently checking for any signs of life.
10-4. Air 1 can disengage at San Andreas' option.
We can medevac the officer.
I don't think we're supposed to.
Are we not? Okay.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I
I don't know.
vaguely remember hearing something about not allowing us to do that.
Okay. They do in real life, but I mean, it turns into like, well, they said we can do it, and then it like all the time, and
Metro 8, do we have medical?
you're landing on like a weird street, not like a highway where you actually have room to land. Yeah, that was nutso stuff. Ooh,
Units on the shots fired. I have medic 5 en route to you.
All three of them have just been insane shit.
Don't be advised, we have a trooper with a GSW to the leg, heavy blood loss, and we have a suspect down as well.
Copy, is it safe to come in?
Andreas 802.
County 6, our individual here is immediately away.
Copy, suspect DOA.
Grace Air 1, skids down for refuel.
Copy, skids down.
So I was in my kitchen, scarfing a sandwich down, and I hear shots fired, 1031, and I ran in and sat down.
Oh God. Yeah, I was. I wasn't back yet. I heard the
I knew you
helicopter running, and I just heard call-outs, and I'm like, "What the fuck has happened?"
Yeah,
is that the call down on Grove that you were suspicious about?
It might have been. So one of the people who was in my chat was also like just like, hey, I'm gonna be on in a half an hour, come down to Grove kind of thing. I was like, oh, okay. Like, it was like he wasn't meta, he just was Like, I'm gonna be doing Grove gangbanger shit.
Andreas,
And I was like,
802.
okay, we'll see ya.
802, good.
Is channel lifted?
Affirm, channel's lifted.
Copy that. Show me 1037 10
Copy, 1037, 10 2252. Welcome.
Was that you, Nick? Was that you, Nick? I don't know. It's been crazy. So we need Air 1 right now.
In server activity. Is that all you have for Air 1? What you got?
Nice. Nice.
We won't have any more pursuits tonight now that I've done that.
Of course. I'm not sure. Probably. To answer your question, Nick, probably. Not sure when. I appreciate you trying to get involved and get some RP going. It was kind of like right when you started getting going, things started popping off, and we needed Air 1. That's the third chase we would not have been able to catch if we had not had Air 1 in a row. Oh.
County 68.
Bummer, dude. But hey, just get on and get buck wild. We'll see you there.
Show me clear off this call and I'll be 10-6 for you.
Copy, clear 10-6, 2253.
I usually go to mission
451 from 126.
Oh, do you? For refuel?
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, as long as there's a helipad.
I just like this one because it puts us real close to the county.
Are you close to 13 or Strawberry?
We're on the roof of the Vespucci station refueling.
Ah, clear. 44 from 126. So 144.
Did I say Vespucci? I meant Vinewood.
Go ahead.
Yep.
There's a blue vehicle that's heading south on 13 at about 100 plus miles an hour past our station. He
How
should
much
be
time
on
we got?
Strawberry now.
We're like another 3 minutes.
Minute and a half.
Minute and a half?
26 Air 1 direct. Sorry, we're actually at the Vinewood station, wrong V.
Clear.
Yeah, it's going quick. We got a $120 left.
Oh man. I knew tonight was gonna get popping. I just knew it.
I just know I probably won't do Air 1 once the live server kicks off, so I'm trying to get it out of my system now.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's kind of a different deal.
Not that there won't be pursuits, but there'll be less of a need.
I mean, there's just crime
In my
will be down. Let's just say that. There's gonna be a lot more like non-crime.
At least egregious crime.
Yeah, I mean, like no one's gonna be like, oh, I don't want a speeding ticket. I'm running from the cops. Like no one's gonna do that because you just ruined your whole. Like you basically ruined your character.
Right.
Like you're going to jail. Unless you're like in a stolen car, which is that's immediately gonna catch the attention of everyone anyway.
County 68. You can actually show me 10-7, 10-42 for the evening. Thanks for your help.
Say copy 10-7, 10-42, 2255.
Relog radio, then I'll be good.
Okay.
And I'll punch you while I'm doing it too. You may want to step away, I think. Get away from me.
Oh, I wasn't even. Oh, my helmet's gone. Look, it's pilot officer Deputy Booch.
4-4. San Andreas.
Go ahead.
I'm showing you 10-6. Is that accurate?
Somewhat. I am today.
Copy. Break. 494 Nitro.
check our bolos, see if we got anything to scan for.
Okay.
No bolos.
Units on the scene of the officer down. Can you advise which officer is down?
I do have that blue car though. I can ask 126 what's up with it whenever you're ready. We're good to go.
It's going to be 038.
Okay, I'm ready.
Shelby.
126 Air 1 direct.
Go ahead.
We're preparing to be skids up. Can you describe that speeding vehicle again for us?
It was a blue SUV, like a benefactor SUV, I believe.
10-4, thank you. San Andreas Air 1 skids up.
Copy, skids up to 2257.
At your discretion.
Power up!
Swap night. Engage. Next generation fans.
Oh, big time. I like, there's been multiple times where I've like, when they were on Netflix or whatever, and I've gone through like every episode. Every single one.
Had to go Street for me. That's the last known of the SUV. It was like
oh, I thought that was up in the county. Oh,
no,
look at this.
Didn't he say southbound 13?
Oh, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was a county call.
Well, we had an all call, so he may have been just. He was. I think he was at the scene of what we just left and observed it coming down.
Oh, well, there we go.
At least that was my understanding.
The city's so pretty at night from the air.
Oh yeah. Yeah, follow Strawberry down to Grove. That just seems to be the common way people take. There was a purple vehicle in Grove Street. I don't know if it was a local or not.
Oh. I get it. There's like a stutter right around here that I get. And it happened when we were in that pursuit. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, because I get the street lights at about 600.
Oh, I can. I can see him loaded.
Yeah, and then if you see a blue SUV, let me know. I'm trying to look.
Yeah, I can't get much color, or whatever. I get like a lot of kind of muted colors at night. I think I need to get NVE or something. Do you use any of those?
I use NVE. A lot of people like Quant V, but the nights are pretty dark, so you have to adjust that.
Man, the AI helicopter traffic has been deadly. Drew, I'm telling you, we were feet away from just head on into another helicopter. It would have just been brutal, absolutely brutal. And it was a 200 knot closing speed because we were going full speed and it must have been going full speed. We're a little low.
Metro 126.
Out of channel.
Scene's clear, both lanes of traffic are open, southbound 13.
No. Yeah, not much. This is what I was talking about. This is like the lull. Like civs are setting up more action now.
Metro 8 and 9, I've got multiple vehicles street racing up the 13 northbound, headed towards the scene of the shooting. I'm unable to keep up, but I clocked one doing 112 miles an hour.
That's
about as fast as vehicle descriptions from Air 1.
So I have one Dubachi in yellow, one, I believe it was a Subaru in blue, there was another purple vehicle, and beyond that I could not tell you, but they were all in a cluster, northbound 13.
Yeah, what about they just passed me 722. or high rate of speed,
Sorry, that was a
90 to
15,
110.
So same. I thought the same
I'm
thing.
behind him
Yeah,
as
same,
well.
Go north 13.
It's gonna be I've got a Mustang, a WRX, a Corvette, and I believe possibly another red sports car. There's a couple of them.
Where are they?
Latest 1020.
Yeah, 41 by the blue Subaru and another vehicle right out of 724. Also another orange vehicle as well that passed me.
It was a Corvette. He's taking the exit, going back onto 13 northbound.
Okay, keep northbound.
Closest 1020, postal.
U-Tool, north of the U-Tool. Speeds around 110.
They have split up, so they're at different places.
I lost sight of them. They were going northbound 13.
Disregard.
Just keep giving it hell.
I'll cut the corner a little.
We've got one Mustang behind us. That's also in the street racing.
Dispatch back in channel, is there something? Go.
Joshua west.
For Metro 809, multiple units are currently after multiple street racers that have split off both towards Sandy Shores down Joshua Road
LTD.
and further
LTD,
north on
back
Third.
Break 126. We've got a Mustang stopped. LTD 1047.
It's in relation to the street racing call.
10-4.
Gonna be a white female, gray shirt, blue jeans, red hair.
We're looking for blue Subaru, white Mustang. What was the third?
I don't know. White Mustang's below us.
Back in service. Wilson Hospital.
Welcome back. At 23.
802, I got you covered.
I had a blue Subaru in Sandy Shores jurisdiction.
44, I'm on a blue Subaru.
Here at the LTD, on Joshua, we got one compliant.
Strawberry Avenue.
11015, we're gonna go for the blue one. 44 Air 1 direct, latest 20.
And I,
Latest 20.
we're in Sandy Shores, just driving around very fast. Can't give you a static 20.
10-4, I see it. We're gonna be passing the casino, turning back onto Zancudo Avenue. We're now gonna be southbound. Stand by. North Panorama. Right hand turn onto Marina.
425, I just attached you to a call. If you can read the notes, please.
West Marina, west on Marina. Having a hard time keeping with them. Southbound Mountain View, now west Algonquin, west Algonquin. North Panorama. West Marina, west Marina. Heading past the casino, heading out toward the dirt. Still going west Marina. Temporarily lost eyes. Give me more, give me more. Yep, he's turning to Joshua now on that final turn off of Marina. We're going to be westbound Joshua. West Joshua passing Stab City turn. Continuing on Joshua. I've got to lock in a plate for you. It's going to be India Delta 8, MOM5. ID Mom 5. ID 8 Mom 5.
I date moms.
Copy, all at it.
What a goofball.
Sorry, should have given you calls. We are now westbound 68. Heading toward the airfield. We're actually taking Grand Zancudo Valley now southbound. Sorry, units. Ooh. Closest postal is 1006, but we're southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Still on Zancudo Grand Valley, southbound, close postal 913.
Hayden, isn't it?
Oh yeah, big time.
Get me lower and closer if you can. It's
Okay.
trying to lose.
Yeah, it's terrain.
We're now on Mount Vinewood Drive, southbound 707.
Yeah, the mountains of bush.
San Andreas, we have units in the city.
All units in the city are tied up right now.
Copy. Am I good to break jurisdiction to go intercept?
Upper.
Still southbound Mount Vinewood. We are officially in the city after crossing over Marlow. Now transitioning North Shelton, westbound. Close postal 893. Further 43, this is the Vinewood Hills. Southbound now Hillcrest, took a left on Hillcrest, southbound 872. Still on Hillcrest, taking a left now onto Normandy Drive. Normandy Drive 700. Now onto Milton Road, now Didon Road. He's pulled into a residence at 705. Disregard, it was a brief signal, brief accident. Continuing eastbound Didon. Doing my best, I keep losing lock here. We're now still on Didon, but it's northeastbound, transitioning, still Didon actually.
3-8, I've got him.
10-4, it's gonna be northbound Clinton now, 566. Eastbound.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
Just past Meteor, still eastbound Clinton Avenue, 596. Transitioning onto Elgin northbound. Looks like we may be headed back to the county. Northbound Elgin 400, taking a right toward the casino, and now taking southbound Route 68, or Route 13. Southbound Route 13, postal 400.
Yeah, we're gonna lose them a little bit if we don't speed up.
Oh yeah.
I know you had to turn.
Yeah, we're full blast.
Going under the bridges here. Still southbound Route 13. He's staying true, going to be going to Strawberry. Passing Pillbox, southbound Strawberry, 595. Taking a right-hand turn westbound Integrity Way. We're losing him under the hospital. Ground units, please take over.
Yeah, copy 3-8. We're going lower power, left on lower power.
Southbound.
Left lower power crossing. He should be popping out close to Adams Apple now. Popping out close to Adams Apple. Crossing Adams Apple. We're going to be
forward,
Power
forward.
Street southbound going into South LS. Left-hand turn, Innocence Boulevard. Alright, left Innocence. We're going to be close to the hospital. Stand by one. Alright, we're going to be Innocence Boulevard southeastbound now. continuing over to the industrial area. We're crossing.
Heading, yeah, we're
We're
going east.
159 now, 159.
Southeast.
Right-hand turn popular.
No, due south.
Right, Popular Street towards, stand by one, right-hand turn. We're going to El Rancho Boulevard westbound,
Yep, okay.
166 postal. All right, we'll be, you got it, everyone?
Almost.
Copy. We're going to be back westbound Carson Avenue, crossing Roy Lowenstein. He's brake checking, taking a left-hand turn. We're doing circles here, taking every sign out. West Carson now, still West Carson. All right, we're back southbound.
Davis.
Yep, Davis. You got it, everyone?
No, take me north, west.
All right, we're going to be right-hand turn form. Right-hand turn form, crossing, still on form. All right, left-hand turn northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
Air 1, we finally got a lock. We're going to be northbound Elgin, now passing the Unicorn. Northbound Elgin, going under the 4, losing lock again.
Left on Adams Apple.
Now a right onto Power Street northbound. Got a lock again. It's going to be taking Lower Power. We're going to lose him again. Lower Power. Lost him.
Take a left. Don't go to the interstate. Go left.
Got him. Took another left. He's going to be South Alta. Taking another left now, San Andreas Avenue. He's going under San Andreas Avenue, coming out to the square. Turning right onto Strawberry, North Strawberry. Took a right now onto Center Street, or towards Center Street. Yes, he's southbound Center. Taking another right, San Andreas Avenue. Dude, anyone know timers? We don't have dispatch.
We should be past pit, but I'm not going to have it yet. Stand by when he just DC.
West Vespucci. North Power. Gonna be Upper Power taking left onto San Andreas.
Units, are we clear for the 5 minute?
We've got to be, right?
I would say. It's been a long time.
Peaceful Street southbound, eastbound now Vespucci. Northbound Alta.
I'll be setting up. I'm not going to call it. I'll be setting up one. I'm not going to call it out. I'm not going to have time.
Lost him under San Andreas. He must have taken Power.
Yeah, Power lower Power. Right-hand turn towards 13. Right-hand turn towards 13.
Air 1, no ice currently. Keep it.
Copy. Back southbound from 13 Strawberry Avenue. Passing Legion. Left-hand turn. Left-hand turn from Strawberry on to San Andreas Avenue. Right-hand turn towards Mission Row.
Yeah, we got him southbound Center here. He's now taking a... no, he's staying straight on Center, passing the station. Taking a left onto Vespucci.
Units, be advised, your pit timer is expired. You have 20 seconds left on this fight.
Let's get him set up. He likes the square. We're on Adams Apple now, north Elgin, 206. Left Vespucci, westbound Vespucci. Right onto Power, northbound Power, going on Lower. Taking a right onto San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Elgin, North Elgin.
Spec timer's expired.
Passing left highway.
Still northbound Elgin, he's going to transition. Sorry, he's taking left on occupation, left occupation. Reestablish lock again, westbound occupation 571, going under the building. We got him again, he's still Carcer way. Now taking a left to be southbound 8 Milton. Another left, gonna have him on San Vitus northbound.
You got it, Tom.
Still northbound. Still northbound Sandvitus. You can disregard Spikes at the square. He's well north now. Turco right onto Spanish, eastbound 554. Right onto Los Lagunas, southbound 561. Picking up speed south on Los Lagunas, passing the bowling alley now. Still south on Los Lagunas, going over the 2. Taking a left now, San Andreas, westbound, San Andreas 380. Still westbound San Andreas 376, going into Little Seoul. Took a right, southbound Ginger 370. 10 minutes on fuel for Air 1. Still southbound Ginger 358. Taking a left at the LTD, going to be eastbound Lindsay Circus. Taking a right now, southbound Palomino Avenue, southbound Palomino Ave 373. Left now, left onto South Rockford. It's going to be 361. Taking another left, Callis Ave, northbound Callis Ave 363, right-hand turn, Innocence eastbound. Sorry, southbound.
Maze Bank.
Heading toward Maze Bank Arena. We're going to be on Innocence still, 384, under the overpass there. Continuing on into the main part of the city here, Innocence.
Oh, back the other way.
Now we're going to be taking a right-hand turn back onto Power, northbound, under the 4, continuing Power.
We're on lower Power Street, like.
Oh, nice.
Going lower power, northbound.
I got eyes, Air 1, long eyes, but I got him. He's, right turn, source 13,
Spike sound successful.
Still underneath.
Yeah, he's back on the Strawberry, right-hand turn, Strawberry.
Got him, southbound Strawberry, re-entering the square. Maybe re-establish Spikes in the square, still south Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas, or Vespucci, passing Vespucci, turning right now, left onto right onto Adams Apple, westbound. We're now going to be right again, Elgin, northbound at the Ammunition, re-entering the square, still northbound Elgin. Taking right onto San Andreas, 205. Staying on San Andreas, approaching Center, taking right onto Center, coming by the station, hit a pole, but continuing on Center Street, southbound, passing the station. Taking a right now, Vespucci, coming back to the square. Left onto Strawberry, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, still continuing toward Grove.
Do you have any units in the area?
Right on to, nope, he's staying on, he's doing a loop. He's going back northbound Strawberry. Coming back to the square, guys, coming back to the square. Now he's not, he's doing the loop around Forum. He took a left, gonna be going around Forum. Coming out of Forum and took a left onto Carson. It's gonna be eastbound Carson, 117. South, right-hand turn onto Strawberry Ave 119. Turning into Grove, left-hand turn to Grove. Taking a left onto Brogue. Going to be eastbound Brogue, 122. Going in for a pit, possibly? Nope.
Negative, I ain't got anybody with me.
Opposite lanes of traffic, Carson. We're going to be westbound Carson, 129. Back onto Davis, southbound, heading back to the gas station. Now back onto Grove. Flipping back around, going to be northbound Davis, going into the gas station now at the LTD. Possible final stop, foot bail. Stealing another vehicle, getting in another vehicle. It's going to be a white... Yeah, sorry, yellow to orange vehicle, another sports car of some sort. Going to be northbound Davis. The person we've been chasing did have an orange and color shirt. Northbound Davis, 136. Take a left onto Innocence northbound. 141. Now gonna be right-hand turn onto Elgin, going under the 4 Elgin, staying northbound on Elgin. Took a left onto Vespucci, westbound Vespucci. Continuing Vespucci. Plate is go fast, go space fast. Still on Vespucci. Transitioning on to South Rockford. We're going to be west South Rockford now, North Rockford, going over the 2, still North Rockford, 342. Taking a left turn, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, opposite lanes of traffic, corrected into correct lanes, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, 625. Rates of speed over 100. Took a right onto Bay City, left onto Bay City incline, we're going to Great Ocean. Northbound Bay City incline. We are taking a quick northbound Great Ocean. High rate speed, 126 is what I'm seeing. Northbound Great Ocean. We'll stick with them. If we have any county units that can set up at the 68 for spikes. Still northbound Great Ocean. Looks to be Central Chumash right now, postal 802, northbound Great Ocean. Air 1 has 4 minutes of gas, 4 minutes of gas.
Are we 4 minutes to bingo, or are we 4 minutes to out?
809, I'm going to attach you to a different call.
Bingo.
County
We can land in Sandy.
Yep.
13 Joshua, I'll be en route.
Yeah, and we can emergency land at Zancudo if we had to.
Everyone, you still got him?
10-4, we're still North Great Ocean, just past Route 68, headed to the underpass for the air base. We're gonna lose eyes.
We can land in Toledo too.
Yep.
Entering the tunnel now. Unsure if they came out. I have no eyes. I do not believe they came out.
I got him.
North or south?
They're coming back the opposite direction. It's an orange vehicle. It looked like they tried to carjack somebody. I'm not completely sure here. Can confirm that the driver is not in the vehicle. Or the suspect we're chasing is not in the vehicle.
There should have been 2 occupants.
I got him right here. I got him. He's gonna be our primary suspect is gonna be in a black vehicle 4-door. If I can get a unit with me, I can pit him. It's gonna be a Gallivanter Baller. Got a plate of Ocean Romeo 796. His buddy coming back highway. I'm gonna flip right here, highway.
Eastbound 68. 1001.
He's got a friend, guys. He's got a friend coming back.
Air 1's 2 minutes to bingo.
Copy.
Have you passed 68 yet, south?
We're on 68 now, county.
10-4, just past the Vidgard, eastbound 68. We're gonna land at Sandy Airfield regardless. We're on a course to go to Sandy Airfield.
Metro 126, myself on 802 or southbound 13 code. We're coming up on 68.
Head for Sandy Airfield. Kind of keep with it though as you do that.
Yep, it's gonna be a black Landstalker, Gallivanter Landstalker, with a plate of 796 on the end. I'm gonna have enough room to pit, but he's got a buddy behind me here. He may try to pit me out as well.
Clear then. I'm gonna get an assistance with you for the pit then.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna maintain what we have. If we pit, he's gonna have a buddy pick him up, and I'm not gonna have backup. So,
is the other vehicle a part of it as well?
Orange vehicle behind is suspect as well. He's suspect number 2.
115 to bingo.
I'm trying to catch up.
He's still on 60. It looks like he may have juked out a little bit there. We're going to be going into Harmony. They are stopping. They're getting back into the... Oh, my lord.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Air 1's got a break, but we've got our subject down. He was struck by 3-8.
Oh, man. Bummer.
Not sure what the cone's about, but I'll let 190 know.
Yeah, get him on the case immediate moto.
Copy. Suspect struck by 038 at 2327.
Oh, we're fine. It's 30 seconds plus 5 minutes, so.
No, it's not.
Oh, we're at
Isn't bingo absolute zero?
No,
Metro's just
bingo is
that suspect is
you're
down.
you're using your reserve.
So it's not 35 minutes, it's 30 though. So 25 is where we're on reserve.
Well, does this carry 30 minutes of fuel, or does it carry 35 with a 5-minute reserve?
We have to be on ground at 30 minutes.
Oh.
Like gas just ran out.
Okay. Well, we did it. How about that? Down to the second, baby. That's some pilotage right there.
Copy.
Okay. So we have, so we really should set 25 minutes should be bingo.
Is the channel able to be lifted?
Let me just make sure I'm not.
Understood the term.
Let me make sure I'm not giving
San
you
Andreas
stupid.
Air 1, it looks like one took off. The subject in the orange shirt that we've been chasing is going to be 1015. Whoever picked him up is outstanding. We are skids.
So I'll give you the exact term.
Copy. Air 1 skids down. Channel's going to be lifted at 2328.
Bingo fuel basically is the minimum fuel you would need to get from where you are to
425 Metro checking
safe
status.
destination to refuel.
Oh,
so
okay.
anywhere in San
That's 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We're usually within 2 minutes of the helipad.
Yep.
I will put something in the note for
We did not have. We were on like
Copy. Are you sufficient
legit.
down there?
We did not have much fuel.
Copy.
I just misunderstood the term. I knew what we had to do to get landed, and that's what I knew. So I was like, we've got 2 minutes till we have to be on the ground. So, and then when he made the turn to 68, I was like, good, because we're headed that way anyway. So we'll
Good. Well,
stick with him as we're headed back.
We did that
When
right.
he started to orbit, I'm like, no, go, like keep going. You started to orbit, I'm like, we don't have time.
Oh yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, is bingo? Well, you know, they Jeff must have programmed it because we were like into the yellow on fuel. So we were
30 minutes is the fuel is timed to 30 minutes.
Yeah, got it. Well then, yeah. So at 25 minutes, you're at warning fuel, and then at 27 minutes, you're at bingo fuel, basically, for kind of what you would gotta call it.
Okay, so I'd call bingo at 27.
Probably. That's cutting it pretty close, but not too close.
Yeah, I mean, unless we're like out at 1001. I mean, even then we're still 2 minutes away from Sandy, as we just found out.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, and like, I mean, you're never, no matter where you are, you're never more than 3 minutes out, I don't think. Because you got Roxwood now, so.
Yeah.
Go on, Roxwood.
I'm not going to say what it looks like you're doing in the driver's seat of that helicopter, but it's not appropriate for air. I'll just say that.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, let's just say
it
looks like
I
is
see
over
what
your
you're
lap and going up and down in
All right,
a
let's
fast
just-
motion.
Oh.
Even Chris in my chat saying someone needs to calm down back there. Ghostly says,
Look at this. What is it? Woo! Whoa!
I mean, I know it's GTA logic, but I just, yeah.
Well, he's holding on to the
Can't you wait till you get home?
I mean, I first off, I don't know why he's holding on to the control stick with 2 hands. That's like ridiculous.
Is that what you called your control stick? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm checking the rotor blades up here and checking my control stick. Yep, it's still good.
I think 50 Cent called it magic stick, but okay.
Show me clear off that.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yes, I did, Nick. Look at this situation going on down in the city. This investigation. I mean, it's bad, but yeah.
Yeah, that was. I wonder if that was meant for us. Or...
That was the call. So if we were on the ground, that we would have got that call.
I'll be back in round.
Oh, well, they were going to request us.
Kinda, yeah. That was what they.
Back in 23.
But we were busy. We were busy running turbine engines out of fuel. Yeah, you do not want to run a turbine engine out of fuel. That is a real bad day.
I love investigations, but if I can get a good Air 1 night, I'm down.
We kind of had a cool investigation going. I mean, at a certain point, we needed it. That Porsche we wouldn't have caught without Air 1. The chase we had with the orange guy we wouldn't have caught. That last one probably would have been tricky. I mean, dude.
No, Aiden for sure would have gotten away. There's no doubt.
Yeah. He got hit. 3-8 hit him. Did 3-8 hit Caden?
494 Air 1, you got that robo thing again.
Metro 494 is 10-6 for 5 mics.
He sounds like
It takes him like 5 minutes to fix it, whatever it is.
You know what it reminds me of? It sounds like one of the Star Wars bots. Like original. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but it's a classic robot sound. Okay. Got the dog fed. Got a couple bites of sandwich. Made myself an adult beverage. We're stoked.
Drinking and flying, huh?
It's so legal. It's only legal if you're a police officer. Man,
There it is. If you were talking to Nick, just apologize for me. Just let him know, we'd already discussed doing it.
Yeah.
Metro 3.
No, I already told him, and yeah, he's in my chat. I'm sure that would have been an awesome scene too. I was kind of bummed, but at the same time, like the night was getting crazy. Everyone needed to get going. We were already talking about it. Sorry, Nick.
I was heading back to your section and I have a suspect pulled over. I have a follow alert.
What's going on? Let's see. I mean, it feels like there's a lot of people on. There's 30 people on, but like the civs are making it seem like there's 60 people on.
It is Marina Drive, postal 1036.
Let's go skids up.
Yeah.
They might need it.
Oh yeah.
San Andreas here.
Air 1, what's that for me?
10-4, we're skids up and available. I heard about a bolo bit.
No, I'm doing this. What? Get in, idiot.
Air 1, 802.
Go ahead.
I was the one falling for the bolo. We're at 1036
Marina Drive.
On Marina Drive. It is the corner of the hospital in Sandy.
10-4, we're right here. 10-4. Show us 97.
Get me closer. I need to get a lock on him.
What?
Never mind, I got a lock.
San Andreas Air 1's established lock. San Andreas Air 1, I've got a plate one ready.
San Andreas is back, my apologies. Last units, can you go ahead?
San Andreas Air 1, we have a plate if you're ready.
Go ahead.
X-Ray Yankee Tango 642. There are spaces involved in between the letters and numbers.
Copy already.
San Andreas 02, if I could get additional units, ground units, just me.
Copy, I have no one free. I have 2 LSPD if you'd like those.
I lost
Yeah,
select.
just in case.
Can you keep it? Whoa, whoa, hello.
Plate, I'll walk up to the driver.
What's that?
We're down on the ground.
Copy, 379, can you start that way to Sandy Shores? It's going to be 1036 Marina Drive
Nope.
to
Oh,
cover.
we're at like 500 feet. I was like, what? I thought you had seen something up
Forward
there.
route.
I am on Algonquin in front of the tattoo shop, literally on the ground about to die.
You're like sitting in the chopper. What?
Can you get more altitude, maybe? See if that doesn't, like, pop it back.
802, have your return.
You're like in my. You
At
fell
8
out.
mics, 10-0.
Okay.
Go back to Sandy Airfield.
Oh yeah.
San Andreas Air 1, 10-0. We're going to be headed back to Sandy Airfield to collect ourselves.
Copy, Air 1, 10-0.
I was like, wait, what? What's wrong? I thought you had seen like another aircraft that was like a conflict or something.
No, I was.
You thought we were crashing in the plane. In the helicopter. Oh, on your screen it actually crashed and blew up and that was it, huh?
No, we landed. Somehow through the
Oh.
trees and everything landed.
What?
You'll just have to go back and see it.
Yeah, I'll watch. I was just like at 500 feet, just chilling. Like I was trying to cut the corner on the orbit because the hospital kind of blocks you a little bit there, presumably.
425.
Yeah, I thought, see, the orbit
I
was
put
taking
in
me
a
around the
below
hospital. I lost
frequency,
lock. I'm
and
like, what are
also,
you doing?
can you stand
And then next thing I knew, I was like 200 feet.
No,
100
I was cutting over the helipad on the hospital, like so that you wouldn't lose lock.
Yeah. No,
That's
it
so
must have been
weird.
That point where it kept taking me through.
Yeah, you crashed and then
126 is
desynced,
the
and
only
it
unit I
like all
have.
happened
Are
all
you
at once for
willing
you.
to make a drive up to Green
You're like, hello.
It was,
What
a,
are you?
it was a delayed headache, though. That's what.
That was a weird one. Yeah.
Can you advise?
I've been getting stutters at very specific places. The LTD on Strawberry.
Always gets me.
10-9,
Always gets me. Or the zero gas, sorry. The zero gas on Strawberry.
Hey, firm.
The
Clear, I'm in route code.
over down by like
126
Jamestown
is
Street
postal 2008.
and that kind of area. And then right at the Joshua Marina intersection.
13 and Popular.
2340.
Oh.
802. San Andreas.
San Andreas 802.
I
Nick,
lost you in Canada.
I'll go back and watch your video. I assume you were streaming
Give me 30
of
seconds.
what was going on. Based on the text chat, it looked like a super cool call. We are sort of ready, not all the way ready though. There he is.
San Andreas Air 1, we're back skids up.
Copy, back skids up.
Scene still at the same spot?
I believe so. That's going to be at 1036 Marina.
1097.
97, 2241.
San Andreas Air 1, we've reestablished lock.
Give me a orbit that does not take us even over the hospital, maybe like from Algonquin to like over the railroad tracks, something like that.
I could just orbit clockwise.
In the trees, yeah. Orbit over here in this area. Then the only thing I have to worry about is that bush.
Yeah, I always got to worry about that bush.
Orbit, yeah. Maybe make the far west extremity, or the far east, far west extremity be Marina.
802. That vehicle's going to be coming back marked as stolen
around
to
the
Michael Phelps,
theater.
date of birth 6/1/94,
Michael Phelps,
with a Gomez Street address down in the city. It's going to be coming back to an off-road ATV, blue color.
And for you said it's coming back as off-road ATV, blue color?
Upper.
Copy. Well, it's a four-door sedan. I'll definitely get this person out.
I'm really trying to get the hang out of getting it like an orbit in. I gotta like get like a lesson from Jeff on this, because he's like the master of doing this orbit. I'm like, Ryan's real good too.
802.
If we're allowed to use strafe, I could do it.
That's actually
but
a false
otherwise
hit.
my orbit's just semi.
The plate that I got a hit on is
It's like, yeah, it gets it done.
515. I don't have a return
We're
on the other plate.
not allowed to use strafe, but we can use as much rudder as you want, as long as you're not like slipping the plane, the tail into the wind.
I'm back in south.
I mean, you don't want to be flying at 100 knots sideways. That's just how you wreck a helicopter.
802, sorry, 802-379. Are we still doing a felony if we don't have a positive return on stolen?
It's still felony him and release.
I'm probably gonna just walk up to the driver, speak to them then.
Alright.
Are you actually at 2008 off Calafia, or are you down the road?
Out of context, but it looks like they got a negative hit on the stolen there. I think that's Nick again.
Oh, is it?
I did lose lock on your far
Metro
east
checking
extremity there.
Okay, I'll try to keep you closer.
All good, just so you knew.
Yeah, on my end, I'm trying to keep between like 400 and 450 altitude. Cause see, it seems like when I go above that, you lose me.
809 Metro checking status.
500 is my sweet spot, but we're also doing an awkward orbit here too.
Yeah, well, also 500 on yours is gonna be different than mine.
Oh, true. My eyes shows 460, 470 right now.
Oh, are you? Oh, then it's the same. Yeah. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. It's not gonna always do the same because you're AGL, but yours should always look lower than mine. Yours should never be higher, obviously, because mine's
right,
altitude.
we just we're probably at sea level because the Alamo Sea's right there.
Exactly.
Like you're 498, 497, 96, 95, 94. Am I pretty close?
Yep, exactly. Yeah, you can see how if I'm doing good at my altitude maintenance, I'm pretty much right at 500 here.
You just showed up there. Is that couch? Oh, is that 126? Maybe that's not bald. Maybe that's blonde. Just can't tell if he's got. No, he doesn't have sunglasses. Can you see the rear vehicle and see what numbers on it? I'm just curious.
No. Maybe. I get lower. I'm at 4.
Oh, actually, I might get it because it's 126. Yeah, it's Connor.
What? You know what? Maybe I can do an orbit if I...
San Andreas 11 out of the disregard.
Oh, that kind of works. Oh. The
Thought he got out of the vehicle.
The camera kind of helps you do an orbit.
You can't use the camera though.
No, I mean like if I hold my POV in a way where it's more vertical, it makes it much.
Yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, your far out range.
Yeah.
You know how you have 3 levels? There's up close, middle, and way out. The way out actually takes you above the helicopter.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That would make things easier. And then you just switch out of that.
Jeff goes first person, but I'm like, I would run into a building.
Dude, so when we were in the city chasing Caden, the rotors, I thought we were goners because I put the rotors about
building you got real close to.
Real close to.
I saw that too.
I was trying to turn, and it just like I just didn't wait long enough to start the turn, and it cut the corner kind of. If you got to think about hitting a curb.
It was that building across Elgin from the square, wasn't it?
Super tall, round glass. I think it was the FIB building.
I apologize, not 45.
But yeah, it's not great.
If I had that right, I could
this
be
is
totally
way
wrong.
easier.
Sorry.
Happens the best, but I have you on scene at 802's call.
23 minutes of fuel.
All right.
20 minutes to bingo if we're going off that.
Yeah, it just makes it hard to keep track of because it's not like an even number. Yeah, Jeff first person that's some amazing flying.
That's wild because he'll get close to those buildings but never hit them. At least the one night I watched him do it.
He's had a lot of practice flying flight sims and flying in server.
Yeah, but you gotta know Los Santos though.
Oh yeah, well
you gotta know where those buildings are in respect to where you're at, which I feel semi-confident in, but I know I would eventually hit something.
For me, it's actually more about I would have trouble keeping track of where the car's at. Like I'm chasing a car and I got to look out the bottom window because you have windows at your feet in a helicopter that you can look out of, and that's what you'd be looking at if you're chasing a car. But I don't think you can see that in the POV on GTA. Well, let's just find out. No, you can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see shit in here.
I guess it's more real life.
So yeah.
It's like.
Yeah, I'm flying in first person. I'm looking at like your knee. No, I'm like completely lost now. Immediately lost. Yeah, I would have hit a building immediately in the city. What? Oh. Hello.
All units, be on the lookout for a blue and purple Karen Sultan. License plate phonetically is Sierra November Oscar Whiskey Tango India Mike Echo. It's going to be snow time. Wanted in connection with an attempted murder and a murder. The vehicle is involved in a double murder case at 114 Grove Street. Suspect is a white male, black leather jacket, blue pants, purple bandana, and purple shirt. No active name or address. Bolo is complete 2350.
That sounds like Nick's call.
425, I copy your clear 2350.
Now, he said something cool up tonight.
379-126, negative on anything. 10-4, we're gonna go ahead and try to pull him out.
Metro 494.
494, go ahead.
San Andreas, I may have your purple vehicle. Stand by one, I gotta catch up to it.
Great, copy, break. 494, go before it gets crazy.
Can we get one or two additional units down here, if available?
FML attached.
San Andreas, go ahead and mark 31 if you will.
Where's this?
Exiting, we're exiting now. We got 2 vehicles involved. One taking left. They're both going left towards Sandy Shores off of 13.
Do we break from that?
No, because we're still attached to this.
Air 1379, you can probably break off and head to that if you're cool with that.
10-4.
We've got 1 vehicle headed right. I'm going after the purple vehicle with a higher priority. We're going 68. The purple vehicle's going 68.
East or west?
68 westbound towards
There it
Joshua
is.
Road.
Yellow vehicle?
The yellow vehicle went panorama northbound.
He's behind you.
Great.
Break Metro 5 negative secondary 31. Stand by.
Oh boy. Well.
Keep moving forward. I'm
yeah.
trying to catch him here.
Yeah, he's right there.
A left-bound or right-bound turn going on Joshua.
San Andreas, I can confirm that plate does not match the Bolo. Does not match the Bolo.
New dispatch.
Copy, does not match the Bolo.
946.
I'm still. Unit calling, they're out. Who is it?
Sound like 3-8.
3-8, 10-4.
Did 3
unit 038 918 Joshua Harding.
We have no eyes on him. We're still with the per vehicle. Is there any other units with 3-8?
Panic. Anyone available?
Just us.
I think it was just us.
Did the yellow vehicle hit him or something?
I'm gonna dispatch medics. Dispatch will be out channel.
Alright,
If there's any other units available, we're sticking with this. We're eastbound Joshua coming up to the 13.
I suspect that yellow vehicle pit 3-8. Because he caught up real fast.
Northbound Route 13, 1049.
There's nothing we can do about 3-8 on the ground there, so it's
Not
just
really.
stick with this.
Yeah. I mean, only to locate him, but I mean, he's on his GPS with dispatch, so it doesn't really
Still
help.
northbound 13 past Union Road, going into the Braddock Pass. Entering Roxwood jurisdiction on the highway. Still northbound 13, speeds around 110. Plate is India Delta November Tango Victor Alpha Papa Echo.
I don't vape.
Yep.
What's the yellow ones? Is that the snow one?
I'm afraid to move.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
Still northbound on the 13, we've transitioned to Great Ocean Highway Postal 3028.
I'm guessing we got about 15 to 20 minutes in fuel.
15. Looks like the yellow vehicle is broken off over by Hobo Village. We're continuing with the purple vehicle. It's going to be Great Ocean Highway, passing the Bell Factory.
Do you see the yellow vehicle at all?
Nope.
Passing the Highway Department Station, still on Great Ocean, approaching the log mill.
If there's units in Sandy, they could go out on 68. We're gonna be
Passing
there.
the lumber mill, still staying on Great Ocean Highway. I'm assuming there's no available units San Andreas.
That's affirm. I have no free units.
Lovely. We'll stick with them all we can, unless you got something more priority.
494 Metro, are you guys still chasing your guy?
We have 1 in custody, 2 outstanding, still on 31.
Copy. Air 1, it might be best if you want us to float down that way since there's 2 other outstanding.
And 4, did you copy our plate on this purple car?
I might have been in fire dispatch. Go ahead with the call.
It's going to be essentially I don't vape. India Delta November Tango Victor Alpha Papa Echo.
Copy. I've added that to call notes.
10-4. We're going to break. 494. Go ahead with call outs.
Hey, 5 on the secondary. We're going to be south, North Rockford Drive, 648. We're still continuing south, crossing South Rockford Drive. We're still south on North Rockford Drive, 637. We're now making a left. We're going to be heading east on the 2 at 342.
Airfield.
Charger past the bike.
I'll keep repinning and say.
Lane 5 on now primary.
Metro 809 on secondary. We're continuing now eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, postal 380, lane 1.
Dispatch out channel for multiple 911s.
Weaving and lanes continuing eastbound.
That yellow car is back. They're both in line right there.
Passing
We are breaking off for the other pursuit, right?
Oh, are we?
Yeah, they called it out.
Oh.
That's why I'm giving you new pins.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see those. I was just following the purple car like a goof.
Taking the exit, just live street, stand by.
Alright. We'll be there.
Making a left onto San Andreas Avenue, 423.
We need air 2 up.
Left onto River Park Boulevard, 424, and another left into the park, River Park Boulevard. Primary has lost
Air
it.
6.
On the path. Following through River Park itself. Now going back to the road, Charger. Took a left onto Mirror Place and took another left back into Mirror Park.
We're 1 minute out.
Air 1's 1 mic out.
Took another left back onto Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Cutting through Mirror Park again, risk is extremely high for the general public. Taking a left onto Nicola Avenue, westbound.
Air 1's approaching description of vehicle.
It's going to be a black Gator.
10-9.
It's a black Gator, side by side. Cutting through Mirror Park again.
It goes southbound. No eyes.
Dispatch back to Joe.
Oh, it's right here. It's just this like gator thing.
San Andreas is back in channel. The channel's held. Is there any one that needs the channel held right now?
10-4. We've established lock on a black Gator, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, 432. Very slow rates of speed driving through the park itself on the walkway.
Copy. Dispatch is going to be back out of channel for another 911.
Air 1's got eyes still. He's driving through the park. I don't know how to really describe this for southbound, paralleling Mirror Park Boulevard.
What do you do with this?
I don't know. We didn't really need to. We don't really need a helicopter for a gator.
We're going to be at Mirror Park Boulevard still. Looks like 432. We're stopped at this time. Watch out for the local there that's in cross. Got passenger compliant, white shirt, blue jeans, brown belt, white hair, white shoes. Now of a driver compliant, white hair, white shoes, black and gold dress shirt, brown pants.
So I think if these guys comply, I think our next move is refuel and then get back up to the county for all the nonsense going on up there.
Yeah, we got 9 minutes till
yeah, so it's not really enough for a
driver's 1015. Challenging passenger. Passenger's now 1015. Everyone's going to be 10-8.
All right, let's do a little first-person action over to the.
In the units need air one. San Andreas Air 1 will be 10-6 heading back to refuel.
Alright, little first person action. Oh, there's no way I'm landing in first person, that's just ridiculous. The first person is really challenging.
Yeah.
So you can you can't straight, but you can use the rudder. You just want to combine using the rudder with your roll, so that you're not putting the tail out in the wind.
Yeah. Brandon needs a second dispatcher, if I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, seriously. Have you ever been in a helicopter?
Not IRL.
Oh, so there's on the front windscreen, there's actually like a piece of string. I kid you not. On most helicopters, for sure, light helicopters, like the little guys. Like news helicopters have a piece of string on the windshield, and it's telling the pilot what their yaw is.
Unmarked unit on Vinewood Boulevard going eastbound. Is everything 10-4?
10-4.
San Andreas Air 1 skids down, refueling.
Copy, skids down, refueling, break.
So basically, if that string is pointed straight up and down, you know that you're pointed directly. The front of the aircraft is pointed directly in the direction of travel. But when you use the rudder and you start skidding through the air,
can I have you respond to a motor vehicle
string will start moving sideways, and it'll tell you how to correct that.
There's a red Dodge Ram that blew a tire and went into the sea just south of 2021.
Oh boy.
Fire en route as soon as they're free.
10-4 en route. Have jurisdiction call.
At 004. Units on one of these pursuits. Fire's requesting someone to 038's location. 914 Joshua.
Is medic still just like laying there dying?
Yeah, did no one go get him?
Metro 285.
285.
We have our subjects 1015. Unless there's another already.
Oh, okay.
Might be able to
That's
lift the
medic
channel.
though. 190.
Copy. I'm gonna lift the channel. 005.
I'm curious where he went down. Oh. Yeah, I think that yellow car pit him. Because it's like, I remember the yellow car caught up by the time we went under the railroad track overpass.
Dispatch can be out channel for 911.
And that yellow car was behind him before that.
I'll let dispatch know next time we get a free second.
Yeah. Alright, so we got, we can clear off that or no?
Oh yeah, we can clear. They were 10-15 on both those.
Yeah. Oh, we were all over the, just did the whole loop. Oh man.
Yeah. Weird, wild stuff.
Yeah. Going deep. Yeah, the server's still popping. What time is it? It's not even late. It's 9 o'clock.
Pacific Standard Time.
Daylight time. EDT.
That's fine.
Yeah. I like the DT. The ST is too early. I like later nights. I have been waking up earlier and earlier these days, and it's like harder and harder to sleep in.
I'm a night owl by nature, so
Yeah, me too.
I basically just determined that I'm not going to get much sleep anymore ever.
Right? Yeah, I mean, if I stay up real late, I'll like maybe sleep until like 9. But, you know, if I get to bed at like midnight, I like to go to bed around like midnight to 12:30. That's kind of when I start tuckering out. And if I do that, I'll usually like wake up before I want to at like 7 and be like, no, I gotta go back to bed, and then hopefully go back to bed for like an hour.
San Andreas 802.
Hey, if you guys haven't gone over and checked out Alex, he's up 18 subscribers tonight. Make sure you hit that link in the pinned comment, or you can go to his channel in the title there, or in the description box. He's already up 18 subscribers. Let's get him up to, hell, we could do 200 if all you guys went over there and subbed to him right now.
Dude, hell yeah. Really appreciate the shout out, Drew. Awesome.
I've
Really
been trying to
appreciate
remind, but I've been so busy. I haven't really been able to. I mentioned it a couple times when we were on the ground, but
I love that, man. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who's watching, whether they're on my stream or your stream. I'm having a blast. I'm sure you guys are having a blast watching us buzz around the state, catching criminals and locking them up in your community.
Lone Dread in my chat is asking, and you don't have to dox yourself, but if you're in California,
I sure am.
He has, because you guys have the same time zone.
Oh yeah, I sure am in California.
To any free units, I'm getting a suspicious vehicle call. It's going to be 2007 North Calafia Way. Callers advising that a purple car on the side of the road, blood on the trunk. Just north of Stab City. It's going to be a purple and blue Toyota 2-door, partial plate of snow unoccupied. Between 2007 2008 on a dirt road. Caller states that saw a male in a black leather jacket and blue jeans exit the vehicle and hop over guardrails. Cats impending at 0009.
San Andreas Air 1, what was the description of the vehicle again?
It's going to be a purple and blue Toyota 2-door, partial plate of Sierra November Oscar whiskey.
10-4, that sounds like our Bolo from earlier. We can attach where skids up.
Copy. Airborne, I'll attach you. 010.
Dispatch, North Calafia Way.
285 Metro, you're my only free unit. If I can have you start floating that way.
It's a Bolo, so we can attach to it.
Yeah, I figured.
Metro.
And look how quick we're at.
Suspected
This is what I like about that station. We're already there. Like if you're down south, it's just like it's a little bit longer. You got to go through the city. You can't just turn and your burn.
Suspects, I'll have you both attach.
Clear. Can you send us the new address?
That's going to be 2007 North Columbia.
San Andreas Air 1.
I believe that come back to you. Fine.
Uh-oh.
You see it?
No, I was just saying the dispatch, Brandon might be having...
Metro 379.
379.
That call we just got pulled off of, or not pulled off of, but...
I thought he said 2007.
From, you just leave that open. We may
you're right. Sorry.
investigate further on that.
Copy, step up, Marina Drive call.
2-4 for that stolen vehicle.
It's all good.
Copy, I'll leave it open.
Dirt road between 0708.
San Andreas Air.
Go ahead, everyone.
sorry, I wanted to get this out to you. In respect to 3-8's accident there, we are suspecting that the yellow vehicle that was trailing him may have pitted him. We did not see it, but suspect because he was really close to the pursuit after 3-8 was out.
Copy.
Metro 126.
126.
Also saying 207, but the notes are saying north of Stab City. Is it north of Stab City or is it 207?
I was to 2007, 2008, and then north of Stab, which I'm not sure what the caller was talking about.
I'm clear. I believe I'm coming from one way and 379's coming from the other.
Copy.
There's this area down here.
Clear at 012.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna get lower. So this is by the way, this is pretty cool. This could be like this would have been a cool like hot dog. I keep forgetting your hot dog guy's name.
Frank.
Yeah. There's a hot dog stand out here. There's a gentleman here in the red truck.
Yeah. That's not a vehicle though, is it?
Nope. But it is a vehicle. This is all lit up at night. It looks super cool. We were out here last night. Have you seen this before?
Hang on.
San Andreas Air One, we do have a red, what would you call this?
Side by side?
Butterfly.
Last unit, can you re-identify and tell me what you're now to?
It was 379 calling. I believe, I just looked at the notes, I believe that might be the vehicle you're looking for.
I've got it right here.
Frank, San Andreas Air One, we've got it here. It is abandoned just off of Calafia, turning onto a dirt road. Be facing westbound. Was a red off-road vehicle taking off from nearby. Unsure if it was related.
There it is.
You're leaving the scene.
Units, you're pulling up to it right now.
Hey, firm. Yeah, this is a purplish. It's got a red pearlescent. It's carrying something.
That red vehicle that's passing you there was in the area.
10-4. If you want to keep eyes on it for a little bit.
10-4. We'll follow it while you investigate.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go on that one.
You can continue. I can investigate.
It's on the dirt road at 2007 127. He's getting out of the vehicle now. Re-entering.
Alright, Metro 494, updated call notes.
It's going to be a plate of cool guy.
Oh, that's cool.
Charlie, October, Lima. Gee, I'm forgetting you.
Yeah, can you lock a speed?
Go ahead.
No way to see him.
Keep going. I've lost his block.
No, sorry. Yeah, I was.
Can you get a speed?
Oh, not
Sorry,
that.
126, 109 one more time. I apologize.
Can you get a speed on that vehicle?
I'll try, but he's off-road going up Chiliad now.
It's not fast.
He's going up Chiliad, he didn't go past the bridge.
Let me check with my pilot. I'm trying to keep block.
Oh, sorry. He's out of the vehicle now. He's over here, just above the Calafia Bridge.
Looks like we're just before the bridge, yeah. Oh, he's aiming a gun at us. Aiming a gun at Air One. He has a black leather jacket, blue jeans, looks like possibly purple undershirt, sunglasses, red or brown hair.
126 Air 1, I believe, according to the call notes, that'll be the person of interest in relation to this.
He did point a gun at us. We have probable cause now. Off the thing, he's back on Calafia going over the bridge now westbound. Over Cassidy.
Sorry, Tash.
I'm
Metro 285.
gonna say a little higher than
285, right.
normal.
Do you need me anywhere?
Because he's pointing at a gun.
Think we're okay for once.
Keep up with them best we can. Road going north out of Harmony and now off-road again. Gonna be near the prison at this point. Southbound toward Route 68. 20. In between the prison and Route 68 currently, it's going to be postal 944. It is off-road. But we are back on 68 now, approaching the Yellow Jack eastbound. Once already though, but I haven't seen him do that since.
Give me more speed. He's getting away from us southbound 13.
We're still southbound Route 13.
Are you hearing me?
Are you to 400 yet?
Yep, sorry.
Not yet. We're trying to catch back up to him. I think we had a miscommunication up here.
No, I was having
Passing
radio
the dirt
problems.
road. 2 units are picking him up now. Shooting at us.
Shots fired.
At us. No, it's at units on the ground now. He's automatic gunfire, passing the toll road, or the, whatever, way station. Coming to you, 126, if you're at 400.
I am.
Staying true to 13.
They're gonna have to go ahead, I'm just in the right lane.
shots still fired.
Oh shit, I was deafened, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was at simultaneously while you were deafened, I couldn't hear the
Just
radio.
hit the middle barrier there. He's going to be going northbound now, flipped around northbound Route 13. Flipping around again, going to be southbound Route 13.
Units, I'm gonna take shots at him if he comes further down south.
We need to give it hell.
Heading south.
I got it.
He's taking the exit to Hallwick, taking a left onto... Sorry, I had radio issues there.
Be advised if this means anything, your pit timer's up.
I've lost eyes. I was having trouble with my radio and I lost eyes.
He went south underneath Popular Street. He should be over by 416, 415. He's by the train tracks.
Are you still on Popular?
Negative. He went underneath on the by the train tracks.
That's
off
why we
road.
lost him.
Yeah, he's like under the freeway.
Ground units take over.
No one has eyes, or I can't hear.
I got eyes. He's going underneath Popular Street, going 219 right now. He's on the train tracks.
Follow that highway unit if you see him right below us.
Yeah, I see him.
He was on the train tracks.
Right there. In the pin.
Metro, isn't it?
6, I'm back tonight.
You see the pin?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Go tonight, can you re-identify?
I hear gunshots. I mean, I don't hear gunshots, but...
Pinned it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting radio, by the way.
Say again?
I don't think I'm getting the radio. I think it's Sonoran. I got Sonoran.
Still have eyes?
Negative. He took shots at me while I was getting car repaired.
Right,
Okay, tracks. Heading under the bridge.
Northbound train tracks. Under a bridge.
I think I've got comms again.
Follow these trains northbound. Train tracks northbound.
I'll follow them.
Really aggravating.
Yeah, well, so I was having radio issues where I was hearing every other thing. So once I lost it, it was...
I just had to get in the vehicle.
There's this tunnel here that goes under Mirror Park.
Yeah, and...
Oh, there he is, right below us.
Rat.
Right there.
I mean, what's right there? Like,
Oh, sorry.
What is it in the,
Like,
I see it.
Yeah, straight down.
Rick San Andreas Air 1, we've got him. He's going to be right before the tunnel, postal 416, just off of Popular. If you look southbound off Popular, you'll see him. I think there were a couple units just there.
Did he flip? Nope. In the tunnel. Mirror Park tunnel.
I believe that person's heading towards you.
The tunnel there.
10-4, 7 after, copy.
126 up 10-0.
The opening of the tunnel you guys were watching, if you want to keep going.
Or do we know where this exits? I'm having a hard time remembering.
Go back north.
Alamino Freeway, come out towards the other side, if I'm not mistaken. 5403, almost over there, that area.
We're there. Are we not?
Yeah, and it goes above the freeway as well.
Oh, the 15, right behind me. No, that's the 13.
Somewhere over here. Yeah,
Oh.
cut south now. You see it there?
Oh, yeah, right there. Okay.
Metric 5, myself and another unit are slowly on foot making our way through the tunnel.
We'll watch the exit. Unsure if he would have made it out by now, though. Break. He is on this side, but he's up on the hill just next to the railroad tracks. Looks like he may be re-entering. He is continuing on the railroad tracks to the 15.
Said he's going northbound to the railroad tracks out of the 15.
Yeah. Parallel.
Northbound railroad tracks paralleling the 15. We're going to be crossing over. Stand by.
This is absurd.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Under the opposite lanes, southbound in northbound lanes. I know, right, Ian?
Just let me know and we'll do it.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear the radio. It broke. So I didn't know what you were referring to.
No, I'm trying to be discreet. If you want to back off of this, we can.
Oh.
I need you at the 2, though, at the pinned 2.
Oh, Okay. Oh, he was over there. Right. I'm gonna try to reset my radio real quick. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, I just relogged the radio.
Right key.
Oh, thank God.
But further down inside the.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear anything. It was brutal.
We know where that tunnel exits.
It wraps all the way out into the interstate right by the Maze Bank, but it's like under a bridge. But it also does split up midway to train tracks, heading, I believe, to north or east. It's a mess down there.
10-4. I'll wait Air 2, 3, and 4 to come assist.
Is this the tunnel that comes out on the 2 by the Union Depository?
Go back to the 2
downtown.
Yes, it is.
494, do you have a postal for us? We'll go look.
The 2 or the 1?
Disregard the 1. That was an accidental drop.
I believe it's going to be around 380.
Go to 380.
380, 389, or 394.
Is it on the pin?
Go.
10-4 on route.
It's, the tunnel's right under Alta Street. Wait, 5, I'm currently at the tunnel.
$285, 89 direct if you're able. Can you put a spike strip down at the entrance to the tunnel?
Already working on it.
Read my mouth.
I don't see where it comes out.
I think it comes out.
Oh, I know. Right there. At the 3.
Yep.
So give me kind of around there.
Trace Air 1, we're 97 by Maze Bank at the other exit.
There's a red vehicle in the
You
hospital.
should be going out that way.
Building in front of us.
We don't see any guys. He's deep into the tunnel by now, probably.
Can you get me over to the 2 where I can observe the pin I dropped?
The 3?
Yeah, the pinned 3.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's now a 2 because I picked up my 1.
Oh, good.
I really can't watch much of this. There's not much I can do.
No, well, I'm trying to drop some altitude here. We're over the freeway, so it's safe, but I can't hover for more than a couple seconds before it's kind of busting the rules.
Dispatch back in channel.
Oh, dispatch back in channel.
San Andreas, checking status on the pursuit.
I mean, there's nothing. Well, let's go ahead and go refuel. There's nothing we can do while he's underground.
Nope.
And Trace Air 1, we're gonna go refuel. Not much help when he's underground.
Yeah.
Okay. Units on the ground, checking your status.
I mean, that guy's floating 66 right there. Where are you going?
Oh, I don't know. Just go on a joyride. Yeah, that was tricky. Luckily, his vehicle wasn't very fast because I lost comms about halfway through that and I couldn't hear anything. I was like, oh shit.
Does this person not realize that police can't pursue into train tracks and tunnels? Like,
793, I've dispatched you as well.
Oh.
Or is he just really trying to ultra challenge people? I don't know.
I don't know.
793, copy.
Yeah, I mean, unless you had like police and trucks and stuff, even then it's like
Metro 379.
Can't go on tracks.
379.
Not really.
You can show me headed back to jurisdiction. You can keep me attached to this just in case that delayed search result comes through.
Oh man.
Good to go to the bathroom like him.
Yeah, good call.
Metro, is it home?
Good.
89, when you get a moment, could you attach me to my original 1031 so I can finish this paperwork?
Copy. I'll see if I can find that real quick. 809, do you remember the location that this CAD was involved with?
10-4, it was at the university at postal 843.
Look at that guy.
Copy, I believe I got it.
10-4, yes you do, thank you.
San Andreas 802.
802.
Show me clear off of that call, heading back to jurisdiction and 6 for 2 mics.
Uncomfortably close.
Copy 038. I copy you clear 038.
Yeah, like that.
425 Metro checking your status.
425 gonna be back tank.
Oh.
Copy. 10
Oh, look at this.
Break. Everyone, San Andreas, do you want to be attached to this call or you're the last one?
If we're the last one, we can be 10-6.
Copy 10-6-039.
I mean, I think we all kind of, you know.
I'm glad we got the tandem chair. Nice. Comfy.
Oh, good. It's not jank at all.
How'd that work? How does that work? You gotta goof around a little bit when you're a pilot. You know, that's kind of one of the rules.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm just a little deflated.
126 802 to 379.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna go a little bit different way. I mean, I don't think it was clear that
126
it was not
802.
known
Didn't know if y'all wanted to swing by that guy's
there
residence.
was no way to chase anyone underground or through the tunnels
here in a second,
or on the
since
tracks.
we've,
Unfortunately,
maybe he may be back at the house.
Clear, I can be around.
10-4. I'm headed back from the county. I can meet y'all there possibly.
Clear. I'm at the Strawberry and Adam's Apple, so I'll just make my way there slowly.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
Eight 802-379.
Go ahead for 802.
Did you copy that traffic?
I just came back. I was 10-6.
10-4. Do you want to meet me and 126 down at 123 Grove? Try to have a conversation with that individual.
10-4. I'll be en route.
Alright, 45 seconds.
Perfect timing. The dog just woke up. She's bored. She wanted pets. She just kind of came over and sat next to me like, hey, pay attention. What are you doing?
channel. 809, I copy, clear 041.
10-4, thank you.
San Andreas, everyone.
Everyone, go ahead.
We are fully refueled and available for any calls.
Everyone, I copy 042. Dispatch is out of channel for a 911.
He sounds thrilled.
Yeah. Oh, dispatch. Well, I think these radio problems kind of take the damper out of dispatch a little bit too. Seriously, I think it was the last 20 minutes of that, maybe 15 minutes that I couldn't hear anything, or like only like I would hear like and I was like, I can't.
Which meant you weren't hearing me.
I wasn't hearing you at all. So I was just guessing at what was happening, which is why I was like, oh, I'm over here now, not anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. I did my best for a while, but then once we got under those tunnels, it was like, oh, this is a real problem.
Can you hear me now?
I'm coming in.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
myself.
turned off my lights.
That way that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that might be better.
It just close Discord. That's
126. I'm actually sitting behind.
I still got you.
Mega Mall.
Yeah. I didn't close it. Yeah.
And it's if I was sitting right seat, I could have just logged in, logged off, whatever. But I'm flying, so I can't do much about it.
Strawberry. I'll be there in about 5 mics.
But hey,
What is Jason?
Fire road.
What's that?
Hey, from.
No, Jason just came into my chat and said, "Oh God, kind of made my ears bleed a bit there." Not sure.
Oh yeah.
What he's referring
Andreas,
to.
38.
The radio.
Got a high-rate speed vehicle, 127, going southbound towards the
there we
city.
go.
I'm trying to catch up. It's gonna be, looks like a Viper with a wing on the back.
Oh, my favorites. Oh, what? Hey.
Everyone's kids up.
Maybe. No.
Attempted to catch up, pretty dark. I'll stand by and I'll see if I can get guys on it.
Oh, gotcha, Jay. Yeah, he was talking about Brandon.
His volume's a little inconsistent. He's on the highway, right? Oh,
Thank you.
it's right here. Come on, get going.
Great, I have that vehicle. I have that vehicle at 204 Strawberry southbound. It's stopped at the traffic light right now. Trooper, you passed it.
We have no dispatcher. You want us to attach?
Yeah, it's again, I've got the vehicle. Be orange in color. It's Golf Quebec Charlie 165 is the, or 156 is the plate. We're 31, Air 1.
10-4, I've got temporary timers. Got a lock. That's going to be a red vehicle, red underglow from our perspective.
Gotta be blacked out.
Got a plate of GQC156.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, no, you had it. We are westbound on the 2.
He's moving.
207. He's...
Yeah. On full tilt. This is as fast as this thing's gonna go.
He's nearly outrunning us. We're still on the 2 westbound. He's locked, but he is going into the tunnel. He's dedicated to the tunnel. We're going to radio mission.
There he is.
We've got him east northbound Great Ocean, approaching the 0. He's slowing down, taking the turn on West Eclipse. That's going to be eastbound West Eclipse. 602.
Dispatch 10231 pursuit. Route 1.
Any other units attach this pursuit?
I gotta get smoother on those turns.
Still eastbound West Eclipse. Racer 1 for your 43, pit timer is at 155. Took a left on Hardy Way, postal 648. I don't see him.
I think he stopped back there.
Dispatch got timers.
Is he up on that dirt?
I've got him over here. Turn around. He's going back to Picture Perfect Drive. It's going to be northbound. Correction, eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. Postal 847. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. That was a left-hand turn on a Mad Wayne Thunder. We're now going to be westbound going through the hills. Right turn south Mo Milton Drive. Now transitions into eastbound 864 Postal. Postal 874's transition southbound. He's now taking a left back onto Picture Perfect Drive. Slowed down for a second there. Still continuing Picture Perfect Drive 511. Taking a left onto Milton, 521. Going northbound. Heading out of the hills, it looks like. Postal 704 still on Milton. Crossing over Marlow, transitioning into Mount Vinewood. Postal 893, we are now in county jurisdiction, Notify County. Still northbound Mount Vinewood Drive 703. He spun out, almost went down the hill. He's now stopping in the middle of Mount Vinewood Boulevard 707. Fail. He's now hiding behind it, or standing next to his vehicle, re-entering the vehicle. Continuing on northbound Mount Vinewood Drive 703.
Transition to Zancudo Grand Valley 707.
Northbound. He just got hit by a local. He's re-entering the Zancudo Grand Valley, northbound 913. Still continuing, rear brakes around 90 miles an hour. Come out to Route 68 on the west end of Harmony. We're going to be near 915 when he exits. We are now on Route 68, headed eastbound toward Harmony. Past the approach of 915, continuing eastbound Route 68. Now into Harmony, staying on Route 68, passing Rebel Radio. Speeds of 130 miles an hour.
Give me more speed, it's trying to lose lock.
Still Route 68, passing the prison now. Reaching 140 miles an hour, passing Yellow Jack now, east Route 68, approaching 13. He is not taking southbound 13, but he is taking northbound.
Northbound Route 13.
Established log, passing 24/7 northbound Route 13, postal 957.
So when I'm grabbing fuel, I'm going to go back and try to intercept with Great Ocean.
10-4, looks like pit timer will be expired if dispatch can confirm.
Confirm, it's expected.
We'll give us 4 minutes for spikes if anyone has any ideas where to set up. We have passed Grape Seed, still northbound Route 13.
Dispatch has got some priority traffic, 494-425. I'm going to dispatch you out of jurisdiction 814 Route 68 on an armed robbery with hostages.
Oh, man.
One up received.
Metro 89, I'm unable to keep with that pursuit. I can respond to that hostage situation.
Still northbound Route 13, taking the transition to Great Ocean. Passing 24/7 now, 30/30.
What's our spike timer like?
Roughly 2.5.
Copy. Keep call outs. I may be able to set up in Route 68.
Entering Toledo city limits now if you let Roxwood know. Closing in on the run, station still on Great Ocean. I think he's going to stay on the highway 38. He's trying to outrun us.
Copy. Let me know when the spike timers are cleared.
And race that 2 minutes on spike.
I thought you had him. Yeah, it was about 2 minutes.
I just wanted to verify, just in case you run available.
Yeah, I think yours are probably more accurate than mine.
We are still on Great Ocean, 3001, approaching Hookies.
Am I going to be able to set them or no?
It's going to be close up here to 1001 with the speeds he's going. We'll keep you updated.
Copy, got him ready to deploy.
Going over the Cassidy Trail Bridge, 2002, 1 minute 15 to spikes.
Where are we at?
We are at 105. We are now passing Hookies. I was wrong on our location. It's going to be close 38. We're approaching the tunnel now. We're going to have to take evasive maneuvers.
Copy, let me know when they're clear. I've got them ready to set.
50 seconds. In the tunnel now. No eyes yet. No eyes.
You see him?
Nope.
No, he did not come out. Did not come out. Did not come out.
Yeah, he tunnel tricked. Go back northbound. Is someone still on the south end of the bridge? Normal. No suspicious vehicles exiting the south end. We're going to check the north end.
Breathe thinner tunnel now.
Oh, we got a fast mover below us. Where? Oh, no, sorry, jet. Gotta watch out for those.
Air 1E, he doubled back on you.
We'll try and reestablish. Just give it hell. Try and take shortcuts where you can.
Yeah, I had a conflict with that jet. I didn't want to go. Just in case it made a move, we were in its blind spot. So, yep.
Bike timer will be expired. Thanks everyone, we're back in Toledo, still no eyes.
I swear to God, if this is the same guy that was in the off-road, I quit.
Craig, Metro 89, we have two 31s from the bank robbery. I'm following one right
Okay,
now.
let's go there.
Northbound on the one, postal 908.
One will be 10-8, we can attach if you need us.
Very checking. Attempting to ram me off my motorcycle.
Awesome. That's an all-call.
Right, we've got shots fired on officers, Vespucci Beach.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
We have an officer's vehicle disabled. It's going to be a red pickup truck. heading south 606.
809. 908 Great Ocean Highway.
Oh shit, that's Motor 1. 809's down.
Alright, we have an officer that pressed their panic button, 907 GOH.
Break. I got that red pickup truck. I know the tunnel is on fire now.
I pinned the location.
Okay.
Everyone, San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Just be advised, dispatch has to go 10-7, so just for info.
10-4, is that now?
That's affirmed, sorry.
And we're all take over.
Oh, good. You weren't busy before.
You cancel tones before you leave.
Air 1, you good?
Yeah, I just realized those tones are going to be going forever now. Race Air 1, we're 97 panic alarm.
No, yet. It's right here.
I didn't see anything.
Copy everyone. I'm approaching them at 910 now. What's the location of the panic?
Can you hover for me, or not hover, but...
Yeah. Negative. Dave, contact.
It's going to be in this area here where I dropped before.
Air 1 direct, I took a quick peek at the map. It looks like it's going to be across the street from you. Let me verify.
Negative, I got it. He's at the entrance down here. 908. Bit down to Metro Unit.
10-4, we got eyes.
Was there a shots fired call also at Vespucci Beach?
Race Air 1, was there another shots fired call or something? Possibly Vespucci Beach?
Air 1285, that was going to be us. We're down in the tunnel. There was apparent construction going on. Now we have a major fire. If we can get fire here to our location.
494 just went to do that. I just happened to glance and see that. Do you need us over there?
Negative. There's massive explosions. We're in the tunnel. I believe the vehicle that was shooting at us and pursuing caused an accident, which caused an explosion.
Okay.
So everyone just lost their fucking minds tonight. That's what
Oh
this
yeah.
amounts to.
So we can safely land on that green space if we need to transport somebody. I know it's...
We can't transport.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I mean, I get it. If it's unsafe in any way, you wouldn't do that. But if there's an open field.
Like we are not a medical transport. I heard that somewhere at some point.
There's just none of that. Okay. All right.
I mean, I could verify, but I'm not willing to do it tonight.
No, there's no need.
County's always available.
Yeah. No need. Guessing we're about 15 minutes.
14, but yeah. It's absolute zero.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on that fuel gauge.
Yeah, I mean, that could have easily happened there with everything that was going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's my job.
When I'm pilot, I keep a timer too, just so that we have two sets of eyes. Not that you have to.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that's kind of a fail-safe that I do.
Yeah.
Is 809 conscious? Do we know what happened to them?
Stand by one. checking cameras, it appears he may have been in a vehicle accident on a motorcycle. He may have been shot. There was reports that he may have been shot. According to cameras.
We have a
Break Metro 494. He's got quite a few shots to the vest. 2 went through. He's got 1 exit wound, heavy bleeding. Medics are rolling up on scene now.
We have a suspect or suspect vehicle that we could look for.
He was in a pursuit and they were chasing. He was chasing somebody and they hit him off.
Also, Metro 45, can you send medics to our location? Enter the tunnel. We have another civilian involved.
This might be a little easier for you to go over and see if one's available. I believe we've got a medic here in Shumage, so I don't think another will be available.
10-4, yeah, thanks.
Will be unavailable for 911.
911, where is your emergency? Yeah, what's the postal number there? And that was Rockford and Del Perro, you said?
.038 Air 1. Good. You guys good down there? Can we break off?
Yeah, you're Temple.
Alright, see you.
We're in
okay,
wrap up
can
and
you describe the orange car for me? Did you happen to get a plate?
Got it. Copy.
Okay, did you happen to see if he had any weapons on him, or what other... Okay, did he injure or threaten anybody in the area? Okay, can you describe the individual for me, his physical features, clothing? Okay. Anything else you think may be helpful to officers? Okay, so we went kind of toward Great Ocean Highway from 669. Okay. All right, we'll have officers on the lookout. Thank you. And you'll have to be the one to hang up. You copy all that?
I got your end. I didn't get my end. Or didn't get there.
No, as long as you heard my end. So we're looking for an orange, possible Charger 4-door, possibly head toward Great Ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I came down here to this Vespucci call just because we were clear out that other one, and we're going to be about 10 minutes on fuel, so getting close to the airport's a good move. And it seemed like everyone's on the west
all
side.
units that we're looking for the endless pursuit. Sounds like he's changed into an orange possible Charger 4-door with a plate of Yankee Romeo Frank 7 blank blank. So 2 unknowns on the plate. Yankee Romeo Frank 7 blank blank.
Look behind us here.
10-4. I also did spot him in Grove Street. Was it a 2011 make Charger?
Oh, that's him.
Unsure.
Air 1, I think we've got him at 601 northbound Great Ocean Highway, looking to confirm plate. Yes. We have plate confirmation. He's going to be northbound lanes, Great Ocean. Postal 811 in South Shamash.
Very racing speed.
We're pretty low on fuel, so.
Do we have any units that might be able to attach?
What's the location?
Bound Great Ocean, Postal 811. He's in the shoulder, just sitting.
Copy in the shoulder. I'm clearing off the bank robbery unit with the downed officer. I'll give you a call in a minute.
Yeah, we're just south of that resort where the tennis courts and the pool and stuff are.
Yeah, we're just south of the resort on Great Ocean. I can confirm there's only one in the vehicle. He's clear.
You're getting out of range on him.
I'm around in the corner now. I've got eyes on him.
Any other units if available, this guy is highly armed and dangerous, so we do have additionals to be helpful.
4 minutes bingo on fuel.
Tricky. Maybe go now and come back.
Metro 379, is there still a channel hold?
I think the whole night's a channel hold. But
fantastic. Can we request a ambulance down here to 123 Grove?
I am the only dispatcher, so if you can do it, please.
I got you. Appreciate it.
3-foot bail, south Great Ocean. Looks like he's aiming a weapon at 3-8. Shots fired on officers. Shots fired on officers.
Oh man, automatic.
Yes, please respond. 811 Great Ocean Highway.
I gotta get at least kind of 500 feet here.
He's on the front of the vehicle. He's exposed up now. He's behind the vehicle. He's re-entering the vehicle. 38, 10-4.
I believe 38 is down.
Need a unit 811 Great Ocean.
Oh man.
He is
now
ran
over
over
38.
Oh man.
Available units. I'll see if we have medics.
Oh, am I not hearing radio again?
San Andreas dispatch any available medics.
Air 1, you want me to stay with the vehicle? I believe he's pulling over.
Anyone hear me? No worries, we'll call city. Thank you.
One back in channel. He's on foot trying to steal vehicles. 601 Great Ocean. Is that an officer?
Hey, firm. He's behind the rock. In front of white car.
Do you
see him behind the rock?
No, he's continuing toward the beach. He's beyond those trees there. Can't see him at the moment. He's within those trees. He's
Crossing Great Ocean. He's now down. Looks like you got him.
Alright, we gotta go.
San Andreas Air 1. It's going to be county medics for 3-8. Is anyone able to check on him? We also have a suspect in the middle of Great Ocean.
Air 1, can you see him moving?
No.
Why are you leaving?
It looks like he's down.
We had to pull
Yeah, I'm
out,
gonna go.
I guess.
Secure.
Corner enforcement around to 38.
And
3-8's at 811, 285 if you can secure. We were at bingo fuel and pulled out.
We still had like 3.5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It just the yellow light. I guess it didn't come on. I was.
We'll just
Sorry.
call it bingo. So it's just a shit show.
Yeah, I didn't know. I did not want to like run out of fuel.
Metro
It's
285,
real
I've
low
got
on
one
my gauge.
And 9285.
Oh.
285,
Union
10
10-9,
apologies. I've got 11015. Subject's down. You can roll in city medics to this location.
Off rotation city medics 2 mics.
Oh yeah.
494. It's also going to be same for you city medics. They should be meeting you there.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him.
Jesus H.
As soon as I saw him down, I was like, we gotta go. But I guess we had a little more time. Yeah, sorry about that.
Metro 494, Trooper 38 is going to be deceased.
Good. What an absolute.
Metro 809?
Metro 809 is currently en route to Pillbox via ambulance.
And
if someone can toggle their panic for me, please.
And that would be 809 using incapacitated.
Oh man, definitely got you. Definitely, man. Good times. We were almost out of fuel on that.
Metro status check.
I need to, if I'm gonna take over temp dispatch, I need to know who the hell's doing what, you know? Metro.
126.
Status check. Just trying to get an idea of what everyone's doing right now.
Clear. We were able to get a hold of the person that stole both vehicles from the previous call. He's transported. We're finishing up paperwork, waiting on tow to get here.
And for 802 is with you, also 97.
Temporal.
Or 25 Metro.
E79, I assume Metro.
Four two five Metro. got tossed a shit show.
Yeah, he's like, Brandon was like, all right, I'm out of here. See ya. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he had things to do. He's been here most of the night.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's doing a great job. No.
Oh, yeah, no, he was solid.
No shame and gotten to go. He was probably just like, dude, he's East Coast, like it's 1 o'clock, I gotta go. Well,
if he's yeah, it would be 1 o'clock. You're right. I think he is East Coast, isn't he?
Could be.
Maybe, I don't know. I thought I heard him use Eastern before. I don't know. I use Eastern for everything, even though I'm Central. We are fueled up, so I guess.
Yeah. Sorry about bailing out earlier. I was playing a conservative. I wasn't sure where we were at. My gauge was low. I saw the suspect go down. I figured, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't have any backup, so we had to go secure him without anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Not much we can do, though. But yeah.
Go ahead.
Checking out.
Yeah, subject was just transported by medics. I found no ID on subject.
And
we'll throw all the charges on John Doe.
Parkour.
Air 1 is available for anyone who needs it.
Excuse me. Oh. Why can't Xander be a good guy tonight? I was just looking at the text chat. I'm like, damn it, Xander.
Yep, him and Brain Gap are going nuts.
Is that just with Brain Gap?
I assume so, because it's kind of the same thing. I think so. They're blowing shit up, I think. They're doing.
I just Ghostly in the chat just reminded me, yeah, when 379 goes, is there a channel hold? And I said, I think the whole night's a channel hold.
I didn't even catch what you said. I was like, when he asked it, I was like, I probably. No, it's been one. There hasn't been a break. This is like the first break we've had since I finished my sandwich about 2.5 hours ago. In the middle of that last one, the dog came over and started like barking at me like, hey, I want to do stuff. I'm bored. Oh, you still have you still have 1, 2, 3 of your little red circles out there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we go clean them up while we wait for the next call.
758.
Somebody go ahead.
Be advised, I'll be 10-8 out of the mission row.
10-8 out of the mission row, 0121, welcome on.
After sending us through freaking headache after headache.
Right? Well, now we gotta set. We should go.
Those two vehicles.
We should go 10-7.
Switch over.
Go 10-7.
Just show up to mission row right now with ARs and just light his ass.
One was assault. The other one was
just grenades. Just. Oh man. Whoops. Gotcha.
Oh.
He'll get a cargo bob and pick up his police car.
Is that stealing a car if we don't a Leo car if we don't actually get in it?
I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine it's allowed. But it's close. Loopholes.
Coupe, I believe.
Well,
We haven't
thank you,
both apprehended
Pharaoh.
them.
I appreciate it.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's just go clean up our stuff.
All units from 494, anyone got a red pickup truck or a black Fudo? 285. Red pickup truck wanted from fleeing Fleeca Bank. Shots fired from police. I believe you chased it from Fleeca here at the 814.
Yeah, be advised that vehicle was traveling south on GOH into the city, crashed in the tunnel, and exploded. Unknown if the driver survived.
Received.
Okie dokie.
So do these circles show up for anyone else or just us?
Fudo, at least
It
one
only shows up for us.
unknown.
Where's this one at?
License plate.
Coming up. It's like in the hill.
Northbound route.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
One shot at
Got it.
09.
Oh, where's this one? This one's...
And it's
Zero one,
one,
worst
worst
kids
kids
up,
up.
available.
I appreciate it, Pharaoh. Thank you. Yeah, this... I don't know. There were... Because when I'm scrolling the thing to zoom in and zoom out, sometimes it gets clicked in.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll try and clean it up if I can, but if I'm zooming in, zooming out, odds are I'm trying to get a lock on the vehicle too, so... I just defer to fuck it and leave it.
And Metro 494 is back tonight.
124. This one might be all the way up in Toledo. Let me see.
We're already almost
yeah,
there.
It's over by the lumber mill. Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost at lumber mill. The beauty of aviation, right here. Just you're there. You're there. Immediate. Oh yeah, I see it down there. Blowing at me. Here we go.
There it is. Not close enough to grab it yet. There we go. Alright, the last one's gonna be probably by the casino.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Bridge Street, south of the casino. Well, thank you, Pharaoh. That's very flattering. I appreciate it. Speaking of, we've got 81 likes and 9 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Although, my partner is kicking my ass in the new subscribers category tonight.
Oh yeah, I think like 30. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Let me see.
I don't know.
I am going to confirm right now because I wrote down what your sub count was.
Oh really? Yeah, I don't know how many.
You're up 19.
Oh man, that's a lot. It's like I just looked just now. I was like 140 something. I was like, wow, that's a lot of people.
I mean, you may have grabbed a couple because when I put your name into the thing, maybe a couple people clicked on it or something. So
I love
at
it.
the start of my stream where I checked it.
Oh,
it's 19 since I started my stream.
Oh, I love that. You know, I've always said, you know, since I started this, which it hasn't been long, it's been about a little under a month. I'm just gonna have fun, and hopefully, what I put out there is fun for people to watch. And if I'm having fun, I'm gonna just keep putting it out there. And if I'm having fun and people don't like it, I'm gonna still put it out there.
Right. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Just have fun.
If it wasn't fun,
Pharaoh,
it wouldn't
I think
be
I've
fun.
heard of him. I Show Speed. Is that guy that was like on WrestleMania last year? That YouTuber? I don't know. Funny enough, I say that WrestleMania's tonight.
Oh, hey Pharaoh, you're in my chat too. Hey, what's up, bud? Thanks for chatting in.
So yeah, slow down for me. I can't grab it. Oh, you're way too high. That's what it is.
Yep.
From the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Got it. We're good.
And back over to Mission Row.
I got a lock on 758.
Oh yeah?
Deploying missiles and rocket launchers.
Yeah, lock in on 758 and then just get him.
He really tested my willingness to stick with something. So I'm not one to 66 very often at all, but it was just our abilities to keep up with him were really limited, you know.
What station is this? Oh, this is the one down
Davis.
The
one that's really, it's gotten better for me, but I was dropping to 20, 30 FPS at one point at that station. So I wouldn't recommend landing there because it has an MLO.
Oh yeah.
Metro 379. You can check back 98.8.
And for 988 0128. Also, there is no channel in Pecker.
County 126. Not county, metro, sorry, whoa.
Go ahead.
Yeah, myself 379 and 802 are going to be clear of that. Subject's been taken care of. Vehicles have been towed. 802 has paperwork.
Paperwork's been done.
Are you...
Congratulations.
Just try not to crash on the roof.
We're fully refueled, though.
Oh, well.
I mean, I guess we go skids down and take the refuel again. So
yeah, or
full 30 next time.
Yeah, exactly. Or just be skids down.
No, we'll
Look
start
at that.
the refuel process.
Look at
If
that.
not, we have 23 minutes. That's
Metro 89 radio check.
Got you
Clear.
there.
Did you just walk behind the helicopter while it was
Not
spooling?
that close. No, not as close as you thought it was. At least.
Oh yeah, you don't want to hit this thing.
No, I went like this. I was over here and I walked around like this, and then came up to this pipe like that. I knew I had plenty of room.
The little Robinsons, because they're so short, they have they actually have guards around the tail rotor because I think people were hitting them. It's easy to forget that there's a thing spinning back there. You know about the main one, but then it's like there's one spinning, and you know, there you go.
This thing would realistically get stuck in the holes of the unit here. What's 1 million plus 1 to 2 million?
Oh, it's hard to get to the edge of stuff.
Yeah, when you run out of the edge and your feet fall off.
No, it like my guy tries to jump down.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Show me 10-6. Gonna take my lunch break over here at the Lucky Plugger.
Denied.
Sorry, what's denied?
No lunch breaks.
It was my understanding that there would be no math.
How you like this move?
Everything's math with me. Oh, there it is.
Look at the core strength on this guy. He's holding up his chair with his butt cheeks while doing a wall squat midair.
Guys, 802.
Go ahead. Took lessons from Wile E. Coyote there.
Yep.
802, go ahead.
Show me 10-6. I'll be be switching departments.
Gravity give out on you there, Wiley.
I pressed control. I wanted to see what happened if I pressed comma. And now I'm stuck in my chair. Look at this.
Flap your wings.
No, I know, but it's
okay.
It's. Oh, I discovered. I discovered. So I don't know if you know this or not. You probably do. I'm guessing you do, but.
Metro 809. What was the description of the pickup truck we were looking for?
Okay.
I don't believe they're looking for a pickup truck, correct?
Red pickup truck involved in the bank robbery at Fleeka up in Route 1.
Is it a charred mess in between
Great Ocean
and the two in that tunnel?
Yeah, 285.
Oh,
That
yeah.
pickup truck was it was involved in the accident and exploded a bunch of stuff in the tunnel.
Yeah, sorry, disregard.
Telephone, not a problem. I had a similar looking vehicle, but it was grey, so disregard.
Four 5-1 379 direct. Hey, you want to check Delta Sierra real quick?
Are you in CAD?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Oh no, I was just wondering if you were checking something.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you ready to see? You might have seen this before, but have you ever seen someone get to Woik with a cake?
There it is.
I don't know if you know you can combine anything with a hammer.
That's
Metro
good.
379. You can
Oh,
show
yeah.
me signal.
I did it
43,
accidentally.
Transitioning to dispatch.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's what he was asking me if I wanted to dispatch. I'm like, well, it's your call. I'll take it though.
Oh yeah. So I discovered this. I was the other night when there was like 2 people on. I was doing a broom, and then I was up on the roof, or mopping or something, and then I was like, oh, I'll fix the sign with a hammer, but I didn't take the broom out of my hands, and I was like swinging the broom like it was a hammer.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm very familiar with Safeway being in the grocery business. Jason says right now Safeway has a deal: buy 2 12-packs of Pepsi or Coke products and get 3 free. Buy 2, get 3 free.
I mean, but they're like $8 for a 12-pack or $9 for a 12-pack though.
Back in my day, they were $3.99.
100%. 100%.
But that's still, I mean, $16 for 5. That'd be cheaper than 1998 prices.
Oh, heck yeah, Pharaoh. Thanks, man. I'll tell you what the best deal going right now, and it's Costco. You go to Costco, and you go back to the
fully
butcher.
refueled, by the way.
Yeah. Go back to the butcher, and tell them you want a whole chuck roll of whatever the best quality meat they have. And they'll give you a chuck roll, but you gotta butcher it yourself. But you can get, I got like Imperial Wagyu for $9 a pound. I made a pot roast for six people, and everyone had leftovers to take home. I have had
a true
Metro 89, show me out on a traffic stop at 355 South Rockford Drive, eastbound.
Sorry, what was it?
Not at this time, but the vehicle's registration is expired.
What was your question?
Was it actually true Wagyu? You know how they bullshit that
It's
term.
American Imperial Wagyu, so it's very, very good. It's better than Prime. is what it is, how I would describe it. It's not Japanese Wagyu. It's as good as Australian Wagyu though. Yeah, it was really good, but at $8.99 a pound, you're paying like less than choice prices for normal steaks. And if you butcher it right, you get about 6 Denver steaks, which are basically short rib steaks. You get a bunch of short rib meat, boneless short ribs. You get a whole bunch of stew meat, probably about, you know, a third of it's pot roast. So you get this really good pot roast that you can make. And then you're left over with like grinder meat and leftover stuff. You probably waste
all units from 494. Should be advised.
10%.
It's all going to be off rotation tow for the rest of the evening.
But occasionally I'll find stuff like that at Safeway. They were doing New York strips in the mega pack for $6 a pound. I just got a vacuum sealer, so I've been like, every time I see a good deal on meat, I'll like get it and then just vacuum seal it right when I get home, and then bust it out a couple days before I want to do something.
Could I get an additional to my traffic stop?
Heck yeah, Pharaoh. Thanks, man.
Go for
I appreciate it, dude. If you're liking what I'm doing, I'm gonna keep doing it.
South Rockford Drive back
I'm gonna put out a couple videos probably to
Probably go skids
Monday.
up and obviously just not attach, but just wait for the inevitable 31.
Yep. We just had the lull. It's go time again. Everyone regrouped. What's the postal?
It's already pinned.
Oh.
As long as you're correct on that pin.
Yep.
Well, let's just stay in South Los Santos. I don't want it to be like we're staging on them. So there's really no PC for us to be over there like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're
Metro 809, the registered owner of this vehicle has a warrant, but I have been given a different ID from the driver. Stand by.
Okay, well.
Metro 126, if I can get an additional to my stop. 116, in that sense, we are in the alleyway. Vehicle's having a hard time stopping.
Metro.
Oh, we gotta record this.
758 Metro. Go ahead.
Maybe
Innocence Boulevard is in between 115, 125, back up 128.
We're coming to get you. We're coming to get you, Nick. He's in my chat.
Down there. Yeah, don't give me any spoilers on WrestleMania. I'm gonna try and watch some of it tonight when I go to bed.
I won't do it.
Like you've been watching.
I've been watching it the whole time.
I had it on in the background.
No, I have it on my main monitor. I've been playing on like I've been
Never mind. Dispatcher 379 will be 10-8 as dispatch.
Oh, nice.
You do have two 1050s right now. One's at 125 with 126 as primary. One's at 355 with 809 as primary.
10-4. Do you have somebody headed over to 126?
Wouldn't have secondaries.
10-4. 126 Metro.
Got it.
Did you request an additional?
Yes, 285 is on the
10-4, I'll attach.
Metro 802.
Go ahead, 802.
Show me 10-8 as LSPD.
10-4 showing
1 billion %, Pharaoh. Thanks, man.
As LSPD unit 0141.
From 126. Can you confirm that that's a fake pin on that pin?
Metro 89.
Go on 809.
89, could I get an additional to my traffic stop for a felony, please?
10-4, stand by. Metro. Can I get you started to 361 South Rockford Drive to assist 809 on a felony? 10 Air 1, are y'all 10-8?
Forward, wait for a second.
Going ahead that way too, 361 South Rockford.
Dispatch
425 from 494, turn around.
Traffic stop, South Rockford DR 361.
Trace Air 1, we're 97 the clock.
10-4, 97.
You're muted, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Keep me on, yeah, the opposite side of the road here, because the trees will cause a loss of lock. Opposite side of the truck, that is. Or opposite side of the road from the truck, like I'm losing lock.
Oh, Metro 89, can we get the air for a felony stop?
Sorry?
10-4, channel hold in effect.
I need to be on the east side of the traffic stop.
There you go. That should be good.
And 31.
Everyone will have call-outs. We are taking a parking lot near Callis. Going to be exiting on Callis. Yes, we're going to be northbound Callis, sorry, 373. Right under Vespucci, going under the 4. Exiting under the 4, Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound 382. Around 91. Do we have the plate, San Andreas?
Stand by.
We flipped on to Strawberry, went to Adams Apple. We're flipping back around Elgin northbound.
Behind the
ammunition and alleyway. Behind the ammunition alleyway.
Air 1,
Coastal
Got Juliet Lima 688.
10
that's correct. He's left the alleyway. We're now northbound Power, turning left now on Vespucci westbound, postal 392.
Slow down
about 50 now. We're turning into a parking garage at 382 Vespucci. Units coming in is right before the 4 there with the red light, red paint. Right there, motor unit, right there.
Unsure where he's at
from there.
No eyes on the ground going up.
758, I'm attaching you.
We did not
see him exit on the north side. If someone has the south side, keep eyes on that.
Keep me on the north end here.
Everyone will stay on the north end of the parking structure.
So
unit exit the north end of the parking structure, so it looks like we'll go to the south end then. If you're staying there,
758,
you stay there.
Metro 758, what's the description of this vehicle?
Brown truck.
It's gonna be a grey, early 2000s declassy pickup truck, 2-door.
I just saw someone enter a vehicle. Break, I just saw someone enter a white vehicle. I'm gonna let you guys stand by. Follow that white truck right there. That car.
I got him.
Break Metro 89, I've got it. We are westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Same vehicle.
10-4 taking a left onto Calais Avenue 377. Taking a right onto Vespucci Boulevard 372. Oncoming traffic. Nearly hit a unit. Aluminium Avenue 366.
Air 1's
reestablished. Takeover call outs. Speeds of 100 miles an hour. Still on Palomino, southwestbound 347.
Taking
right turn right on Bay City Avenue, northbound 316, struck a local. Speed around 80 to 90, passed over San Andreas Avenue, still northbound Bay City Avenue.
Taking
right now right on Red Desert Avenue, 621, taking an immediate left into an alleyway behind some buildings, cutting across, coming back toward Bay City Avenue. We're on Bay City Avenue now, southbound, almost struck a pedestrian.
Great,
Back on Red
coming in
Desert.
broken.
Eastbound
Red
Red
Desert Avenue 630.
Right on
North
North
Rockford.
802 Metro, I attach you.
Southbound
South Rockford 341.
Pick up some speed if you can. Slowing down
For
for
a turn, it's going to be a right-hand turn into 359. We have a motor unit with him. He went over.
Lost size.
He's right below us, right directly below us. We're way too low.
He's going through the
walkways of the Vespucci canals. We're on Bay City Avenue again, southbound 326.
Taking right
Hand turn onto Aguja, and then a right onto Magellan, left onto Palomino, right into a dumpster, and then into an alleyway just off of Magellan.
Now
Passing Vitus and continuing northbound through this alleyway, we're on Cortez. Now motor unit still with me. Went through a very small opening.
He is stopped. Foot bail.
Red hair, brown jacket, blue jeans, going up stairs toward the beach.
Here.
On the beach now.
Postal 302, Conquistador Street's closest street. Got a lock
on
on
the
the
person.
person.
It's gonna be black, blue jeans, like brown shoes,
Possibly
glasses.
Looks like we're
Headed
headed
to the pier with the amusement park.
It's on a walkway
headed likely up to the parking lot. 10-4, he's going up to the parking lot of the amusement park with two officers behind him.
10-4, you must be advised, pit timer expired.
Feeling a blue vehicle. If I can get
Units here, we got 2 on foot, which means they don't have their vehicles. He is taking off.
611 at the pier. I'll get you a plate as soon as I see it. 802 just went head on with it. He is exiting. We have 464 here as well. Stand by for plate.
Right, we got him going Red Desert Avenue, northeastbound.
10-4,
To left on Bay City Avenue, northbound.
Right
on the Marathon, 619.
To make sure the timer's expired.
10-4, he took a right onto a walkway at Bahama Mama's.
Left
on the Red Desert, now we're going through another alleyway paralleling north Rockford. Looks like still in a parking lot, exiting on San Andreas Avenue. We're going to be now on South Rockford.
Southbound.
Air 1, can you give me a quick description?
Blue vehicle, oh, he's going through grass now, hang on.
Blue vehicle, possibly 4-door. We're going to be northbound Ginger, just north of the LTD. Continuing northbound 358. Cut through an
alleyway at a parking garage. Now back on Palomino southbound. Cut right back into an alleyway. Right back into an alleyway. Coming out on Callis.
Plate is
GGA, I think 817. It was hard to catch.
What's an updated postal?
378.
He went into a parking structure. He's coming out.
He's now on Ginger Street again. He's going underneath Ginger Street, underneath at 378. We're going to lose eyes. Keep ahead, keep ahead. It goes a couple blocks before he comes out.
Yeah, we got him.
Postal 369. You see him there? Come back a little bit. Come back a little bit. I think he came
out of the tunnel. He's driving normal speeds now.
Is that him right there?
I'm trying to see. Damn it, this fucking camera!
No, that's not him.
Go back the other way, go back the other way. We have no
eyes
eyes
right now. I'm trying to establish.
This building is blocking the fuck out of what I'm trying to see.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get... It's kind of swifty here.
That's not it. Shit.
I didn't see him come out. I don't think that car was the car.
I don't think we saw him come out of that tunnel at 369. Did units go through the tunnel?
I'm in the tunnel, but...
Go east, go east.
Oh, there's a fast-moving car right there.
Dump.
This gray vehicle.
Nope, still taking off in this vehicle.
Oh, never mind.
Still in the parking lot underground. 369.
They're underground.
Going eastbound Ginger Street. Coming out of the tunnel.
That's the other side of the tunnel, I believe.
There he is. Straight ahead on San Andreas.
Left onto Olympic Freeway. 380 or 380.
Units be advised, spike timer has elapsed. Repeat, all timers have elapsed.
Low power, or low San Andreas.
San Andreas Avenue, postal 398.
Right onto Elgin, southbound Elgin. Left onto Vespucci, going into the alleyway next to the Fleeca.
Coming
back out onto Elgin, southbound Elgin.
Continuing in
South Los Santos, under the force, still on Elgin. transitioning on. Transitioning on to Innocence now, right on to Innocence, passing car wash.
The last three of that
plate is 817 dispatch.
Copy. Golf Golf Alpha 817.
Golf Golf
Alpha 817. We are now in the middle of Innocence and Alta. We're continuing Innocence westbound.
385. Driving on a
sidewalk near opposite lanes on Innocence in Little Soul 375. Transitioning on to Callis northbound, cutting into a parking lot.
Break 809-425.
Just took a ramp and crashed. He is disabled, going on foot now.
Crossing
Palomino Ave.
Going behind
or in the area of a residence, cutting through. He's going to be near a pool area, postal 360.
Coming out
into an alleyway, dropping in. Oh, he just face planted right there. Unit driving through the alley. He face planted right there by you. 802, you're right next to him. He's on your left-hand side.
On the ground. Appears to be angry at the earth. He's punching it. He is down below you guys.
Down below you, 802.
I don't have eyes on him right now. You went the, yeah. Thank you. Looks like he's surrendering. Stand by, they're changing. I know it's an awkward orbit. Take him around where you're at now.
Yeah, it's tough.
Northbound orbit. We have 110-15.
Subject in custody.
Jesus H. How do you make those fucking call-outs? What am I supposed to say there? Alleyway.
Yeah, I mean, you were doing the best you could on that one. I thought pretty good.
Would y'all like me to start ambulance?
You kept the pursuit going. No one got lost.
San Andreas
When he did face plant off that structure where they apprehended him.
10-4, I'll go ahead and start Med 5.
We'll be
10-6
Refuel.
10-4.
Might as well. We got 14 minutes left. We'll just go ahead and take it. I can't answer a phone in my passenger seat in my helicopter here.
No, that's not very easy. Though aviation headsets do have Bluetooth now, the ones I do, and you kind of can do it, but you have to be like right over a city, otherwise you won't have cell reception, so it doesn't really help you.
10-9.
Can you send me a good postal to send a medic to?
10-4, it will be directly between 359 and 360 on Ginger Street.
We orbit because that's what we're told to do.
Yeah, you can't hover. It's much harder on the turbines. They can hover, but you really won't see police helicopters hover very often. Only when really necessary.
But in OCRP, they won't at all because we can't.
Yeah, I mean...
Once you give an inch, someone will take a mile.
100%. Well, the way to avoid needing to hover is to keep your forward momentum going and basically be at idle at going 15 knots. That's not a hover. You're still moving forward. But eventually you're going to be...
On slow pursuits, that's kind of...
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Channel legit.
Not as good.
809 Metro.
Hello?
Pharaoh, you're asking who's my favorite WWE wrestler?
Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's just when you're frantically calling out, you know.
I don't know, man. I don't really have anyone.
No, I get it. It's just a habit thing. I need
It's
to
been a
figure out.
while
Was that you
since
trying
I've
to call me a
watched
minute ago?
wrestling, but I don't know who's good.
Yeah, no, I wanted to make sure.
Who's
I didn't
your
miss something
favorite?
else. We
Tell
were
me
still
about
in
your
the air,
favorite.
So I couldn't answer. I will try and delay a minute or a second before I call out. It's just, it's a hard habit to break if the radio's gonna be doing that. So it wasn't that way earlier? It just started happening?
Tell him to log out of the channel and log back in.
Well, would that be a him thing? 766 is here with me. He says if you log out of the channel, log back in, it'll correct it. Maybe it's me that needs to do that.
Could be. I was having weird issues all night, and I've had to do that twice while flying a helicopter.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, you too. Thanks. That was Sheriff calling me. The
Oh,
no
okay.
caller ID the first time was him. He was screwing with us earlier. You know,
I was having where I would hear dispatch key in, and then I'd hear just like static, and then hear their voice. And if that's what he was complaining about, it was fixed when
No. He said he was missing the first second of my transmission or so.
That sounds like both of you guys need. You both messed up. You messed up, Ron. You gone messed up. Pharaoh's asking me who my favorite WWE wrestler is, and I don't really have a good answer. So who should my favorite wrestler be?
CM Punk.
Damn Punk?
It'd be a CM Punk. That'd be a popular answer.
Oh, okay. Is he good?
You'd probably get approval. Yeah. I mean, he's older now, but he's still best mouth in the business and one of the most popular wrestlers that isn't John Cena.
Well, my favorite
He's not a sellout.
is Randy the Macho Man Savage.
Oh, there you go.
Go ahead.
Rest in peace.
Well, yeah.
Can I get a county code for
mine would.
at
I mean,
303
modern-wise, it'd be CM Punk, and
Magellan
for a lot of reasons, he probably still would be. But
Forced ammo.
I also like, even though he wasn't a wrestler like Jim Cornette, I just love what he does and did. You know, well, he was a manager and later years commentator.
Go ahead.
Has the vehicle been searched already?
Several.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
2.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go.
Oh yeah.
802 Metro.
Rhea Ripley, that's not a bad one.
That would be Toes R Us and
Undertaker,
Ralph,
yeah.
TA3 mics.
Kind of hard to disregard the Undertaker.
Thank you.
People who don't watch wrestling know who the Undertaker is.
Yeah, you better take the Undertaker seriously. But
yeah, Jim Cornette was the one with the tennis racket, sometimes oddly colored suit jackets, hell of a mouth on him. Jay Uso says, Jack, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything for me. I know that was the main event tonight. Ric Flair, yeah, you can't disregard Ric Flair either. Woo! 84 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Do a quick subscriber check. It's 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Well, we asked for it and we got it tonight, huh? Oh, Uso was not the main event. CM Punk was. Okay. Well, I could see that since the story there, but I just assumed the World Heavyweight title would have been the main event since the Undisputed's tomorrow. Uso and Gunther opened it. Yeah. There's something to be said about putting if you're gonna have 2 main event style matches, having one start and one end it. something to be said for that.
I like what
no, you didn't spoil. I was just warning when I started seeing the names that were on the card tonight. I was like, oh, careful, guys.
Do they still do the cage match?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure they do. I know Hell in a Cell still happens. But again, I only watch like 2 events a year. I feel like it's gone more the way of Hell in a Cell and Elimination Chamber. Like the cage is not as often used as like a traditional cage match. We're full on fuel.
Nice. Took them long enough.
Go ahead, everyone.
We are fueled up and ready whenever.
10-4, I have no pending calls. Stay
All right.
fast.
I'm gonna take the dog out for just a quick second. If you need to, it'll be like a minute.
Yeah,
I just want to pee her. All right, stand by, caller. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Metro 802.
Go ahead, 802.
You show me back 10-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8, 0208.
Oh, they had one on March 10th. Okay. All right, have a good night, Jules. Thanks for being here. Funk. Afraid to go down there. I'm afraid I won't have a way back up if I do. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to get back up.
678 Metro. Sorry, 648 Metro.
Go ahead.
I'm showing you as highway in CAD. You want to relog?
Careful.
758 Metro. I'm showing you as BCSO. If you want to adjust that.
Acknowledged.
Metro 640.
Go ahead.
Refresh should be good.
Affirm, you're all set.
Oh boy. What a night. What a night. Definitely been something. Bear with me as I just chill a minute. I just need to recompose myself. Just need a minute, man. We're up to 10 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Metro 494, clear 10-8.
10-4, 10-8, 0211.
Excuse me.
All right. I'm back.
All right.
Put the dog out. Any calls?
Nope.
Perfect.
Just people clearing off their scenes, basically.
Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, the server's still popping.
Yeah. It's just taking a bit of a lull at the moment.
Yeah, it's just the in-between. I've kind of realized on nights like tonight when it's not just like 100 people on, you get like, the civs have to reorganize a little.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Sheriff just texted me and said, hope it stays this quiet.
Uh-oh. Famous last words.
See if the birdie's got any illegal activity on it.
That's always a good place to live.
Go about 758.
Can you confirm we still have an active bolo, for the one registered in CAD?
The active bolo for, say again?
For LP Snow Time, is that still active?
That vehicle has been found. That was in relation to a pursuit that took place with a off-road vehicle.
10-4, so it's no longer active.
Negative. That vehicle was towed by Unit 379. Go ahead, everyone.
Looking at the description of the subject, I believe that was the one that was neutralized at Great Ocean Highway 0.
10-4. That's how that pursuit ended. 10-4.
Metro 285. Can you send me an additional 109 Strawberry Ave South?
Oh, Jason's in chat.
I'm fixing to put in the cat.
Heck yeah, man. Good to see you in.
10-4. You said you were 285, correct? 10-4. 126 Metro. Can you start that way?
You were not neutralized?
126 Monroe.
Well, better luck next time. The neutralizer. That
Maybe
could be
neutralized.
Yeah, that would be my favorite WWE wrestler. The neuterizer.
Wait, the neuterizer?
Yeah,
or the neutralizer?
No, the neuterizer.
You've been neutered.
Oh, yeah, you've been neutered.
That'd be your say.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, when in Rome. Jason, who's your favorite WWE guy? You've told me before, but we're talking WWE right now. No spoilers for Drew.
No, he was keeping everybody at bay in my chat.
Oh.
He was the good guy there in the chat, like, don't spoil it.
Copy 1050.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, that was the one you just called out.
The neuterizer. Coming to get you. Tonight at 7 Eastern, the neuterizer takes on the neutralizer.
Yeah, the inverted atomic drop, or just the Shattered Dreams, where he Goldust would put them up on the turnbuckle and then kick them straight in the you-know-what. Drape their legs across each end of the turnbuckle and just expose their mommy-daddy button, and then boom.
Oh man, that's the neuterizer.
Yeah, that's that. I want to say that's what Jason's referring to when he says the inverted atomic drop. Except there's no drop there. It's all up kick. But I think the Shattered Dreams would have to be that.
Yeah.
That's some old school shit right there.
I'm picturing Butthead just teeing off on Beavis's stuff. If you've seen any, just.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am the great Cornholio. Are you threatening me?
They did a redo. They did like maybe 1 or 2 seasons. I don't know if it was as good. You know, one thing I miss about Beavis and Butthead isn't the show, which
Metro
is
285,
very good.
Can you roll medics to our
It was the
location for a
music,
very
the music
dramatic
videos.
person?
I didn't realize at the time when I was watching Beavis and Butthead how much I would miss the music videos. Because when I was a little kid, I wanted to get right back to the action. But now I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see it. You know, an old 90s video.
Like the
even
Guar music video.
Yeah, or like
they're
like,
always showing like music videos you wouldn't normally see on MTV. It was like Guar, and like in the later years they did a couple Slipknots.
That one the one that was like the really crazy video from with its very famous metal band, really weird. Oh man, I would Google
Metro,
it.
Weird
90 metal video.
No worries. Escorting one ambulance to Mount Zonga Hospital for security.
10-4,
Oh yeah. Alice in Chains, man in the box.
That was a weird metal band?
Wasn't it? Well, no, the band wasn't weird, but the video I think was really weird. It was like melting people.
Okay.
I'm pretty like worms and stuff. I think I don't know.
Oh well, Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun was. You had like melting people and like the elongated faces.
285.
Oh yeah, Black Hole Sun video might be one of the best.
Med 5 will be en route.
That's so good. Yeah.
Delayed response. They're transporting one at the moment.
Man, it's been a while since I've done some karaoke. Get after it on the karaoke. I'll do like 90s stuff all day in karaoke. Nick, I'm gonna be on. So what is it? It's 11. So I'll be on at least another 2 hours minimum.
Assuming the Civs keep coming.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going, it's going. It's Saturday night. Let's get it. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I wanted to like do some house chores, and I got this weird problem with my work computer. Anybody in chat or even in Drew's chat, if you use a Mac for your work computer, I use a PC obviously for playing games, but a Mac for your work computer, if you use spaces or mission control, I'm having this really weird issue where like I press the button to go to spaces, but it doesn't show any of the spaces, and I think it's my old Logitech mouse. But it's taken up hours of my time trying to fix that. So
I sent you a message.
I saw that. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I will. Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
285 Metro. It appears that Med 5 is en route.
Metro 89.
Go ahead, 809.
89, show me 10-6 for about 5 mics doing paperwork.
10-4, would you like me to keep you attached to that call?
Okay.
10-4, yes, please.
Yeah, good call on that. I didn't even think about that.
0221.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
was
in this
thinking it earlier too, but I was like, yeah, but then
I didn't even think about it.
Metro 494.
Go ahead, 494.
Yeah, this super weird issue. It's taken up so much of my time. So I'm trying to. I bought 2 mice. So I'm gonna A/B test it with 2 different computers. One that's like a backup computer that's like 10-year-old computer, but it's having the same problem. Super weird.
1 126, can you have medics check him out? He was claiming that he was injured.
Injured.
He got neuterized.
There it is.
494, Metro. What was the postal and address?
It's going to be 200 Adams Apple Boulevard.
So far.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while it's quiet. I'll be back.
Oh my god, that scared me. There's a helicopter that's like spawning on under us somehow, and I was standing on top of the rotors, and I heard the engine start up, and I was like, oh boy.
494 Metro. I'll try to get a hold of engine 5.
Oh, Pharaoh, J. Uso Roman, Under Reigns, The Rock, The Undertaker, and Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes. Man, I only know about The Undertaker and The Rock, but I like The Undertaker. He's so greasy. Oh!
494 Metro.
194?
City fire en route. ETA 3 to 4.
So, off rotation?
Yeah, 10-4, off rotation.
10-4.
All right.
Oh, I keep hearing this helicopter spawning underneath us, but I'm standing in a place where you wouldn't want to be if a helicopter was starting up.
All right.
For science, one day I'm gonna have to see what happens if you started the helicopter with me standing here. What if I did the Serve H? Okay. Well.
Oh, White Zombie Song. Okay.
Do you want to do a science project real quick?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Start up the helicopter. I'm surfing.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We're
No.
No.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Centrally 10-6-4. 2 mics for a sip of water.
You can't do that. How do I get out of this?
Oh, you're gonna use surf on it?
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Jeez.
Stop surf.
I just jump. Oh, stop surf works too?
Yeah.
I guess I've never done that.
Yeah, sometimes the jump won't work. Yeah, probably better not to do that, but you know what? It's science. For science.
It's for science. There it is. 22 new subscribers for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked, dude. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming along. Oh, Jason said don't do that and get my LEO tags revoked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't be screwing around. Yeah, I gotta be professional. That's true. Gotta do it right.
Dispatch back available.
Dispatch available for crimes. Okay. This has been a thoroughly entertaining and just absolute mayhem evening of Air 1.
I'm glad we went Air 1. I don't know how much we spawned when people realized we were in the air, but if that same craziness happened with Air 1, it would have been the most annoying freaking night.
Oh, without Air 1?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would every chase would have been oh, well, we lost him again. We saved the day. We're the heroes. Dude, that shootout in Roxwood last night was out of control. Out of control. It was full on Call of Duty out there.
That's how I felt when we were shooting at Sheriff earlier. I'm like, we're like putting the entire public at risk. What are we doing?
Totally. You don't think about that.
Across two street blocks at him.
I think we were shooting across Rockford Drive at him. I think.
We were shooting across. Let me see, Los Lagunas. So we were at 539, and we were shooting at a building on the other end of 540, like on Alta. So I guess it was a block away.
539.
Oh yeah. It was at 540 Alta on that roof.
Where were we?
We were at 539 at the south end. Where
oh yeah. That's that parking structure, yeah, right there that we were on, or like the building or whatever, the mall.
Yeah, we were shooting from there to there, and it was
That's a big street
really
to be shooting.
janky.
And then, if the backdrop is Alta and all those buildings that are on between Alta and low power. So yeah, not good.
Good.
I want to give you an update. We're stable.
Construction workers who would have been working on that building.
They are currently having to cut off the roof.
Well, that was like when I shot your Harris character. I kind of just lost track of. Oh, there was somebody handcuffed in the back of the car. I shouldn't be shooting at the car. Yeah. I mean.
Go ahead, 494.
Luckily,
I copy your call notes.
I equipped that vehicle with bulletproof cage inside. One of those split cages. And he was on the other side, but still, I mean, you can't rely on that. That's not a real thing. That's not how you do that.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Any last minute calls for Air 1? I'm starting to get antsy here.
Yep, me too. Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Yep.
I got some good recordings when we were in the air. Just 10-8. That was the last sunrise, I think. That might have been 2 sunrises ago, actually. What is it? It's 48 minutes is the sun cycle in this game?
That's what I've heard, yeah.
So that must have been the last one. You stream 1440 or 1080 or 4K?
Yeah.
1440.
1440. Yeah. I don't know. Someone told me that YouTube might be allowing 4K now. I just don't see the point with.
Oh, it's crazy.
Well, no, it's the game's only 1440, so you're not going to get anything.
Metro 8 and 9.
Well, and the
Go right
text,
ahead,
the text ends up being so tiny.
8 and 9, you can show me back 10-8 available.
Have you noticed that if you play in 4K, it's
10-8,
like that you can't even read anything?
No.
Like the map and everything does like sizes differently. Like the text box, like the text chat and stuff is like really small.
Couldn't be. I mean, if you have everything set right.
Well, because the text chat ends up being like in 1080, it's bigger. I noticed that. Maybe that's different. Maybe I don't have something set correctly.
I mean, I only have streamed in 1440, so I don't know. But I mean, I've recorded some games in 4K and didn't end up with anything different.
No, it's just because the text is an overlay, I think. So it like streams at whatever resolution your monitor's set to. I think that's why. I could be completely wrong, but
I mean, it's still embedded in what you're projecting out to the public, like
yeah.
So
yeah.
So if you're just showing what the game is showing you, so what you see is what everyone else should see.
No, what I'm saying is
and
like the
OBS isn't going to change that.
No, what I'm saying is like if you're playing in 1440 and you're then downgrading to stream in 1080, that does not change anything. But if you're playing in 1080, then the text changes.
You can't play. Oh, you can now. When did they add that? I didn't know that you could play in 4K.
Yeah. It just makes the text that you like right now, if you like look at the text, it's really small. It's really hard to read.
Is that 8K? Holy cow, they got...
8K.
Oh no, that's like widescreen.
I think it'll just pick up whatever your monitor will let you at this point.
They must have added that. When I first joined the server, they did not have a 4K option. I don't think it could be any cleaner though than what we get.
1440 is pretty good.
I mean, the game can only produce so clean because it's a 12-year-old game, you know. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm happy with it where it is.
Yeah, well, 1080 looks terrible for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it's more YouTube than anything else.
Yeah.
I was doing 1080 because
Metro 126.
I didn't think I had the bandwidth for it, and then I finally figured out my OBS settings, and I have just enough bandwidth to have the correct overhead to be able to do 1440 at 30 FPS. But it's not like we're playing like a high-action shooter. It doesn't.
The vehicle has been thoroughly dismantled with a sawzall.
If I could get another 20 megabits per second upload, I'd be comfortable going up to like 16 megabits per second bit rate. But I stream at 12 megabits because I get 40 megabits total. But I think you need about 60 megabits per second to get to 20 megabits. You need about a third is the most you can stream at of whatever your upload is, because you're sending information to 5M, and you're sending information out like with anything else that you're uploading. And if you go past it by even 1 kilobyte, you're gonna drop frames, and you're gonna potentially crash your game.
I don't know. I don't really. I've got everything set the way it should be.
What do you what bit rate do you?
I have dropped to 0 frames tonight.
What's your bit rate?
My bit rate. Let me double check.
It usually says right next to the
30,000.
Oh wow, you have super. That's a lot. Yeah, you could stream 4K at that probably.
Oh, I could. I put the extra bit rate in there because I can afford it. And it just.
What's your upload? You must have fiber.
Only toes.
I get basically 1 terabyte.
Oh,
like
yeah.
900.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, so I get 42 megabyte bits.
I just
go ahead, 45.
Anything lower than 30,000, and I was seeing, like, I could see the blurs and stuff, so I was...
Happy Easter.
When I tried to do 15
Have a good one.
megabits, I got ping drops. I would get kicked, and like
Have a good
all of a
night, thank
sudden
you.
I was crashed, and I was like, why am I crashing? Oh, I upped my bitrate too much. I pushed the limit, and OBS was asking for too much, and I wasn't, and 5M wasn't getting what it needed.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably drop it to 25,000. I could drop it quite a bit.
You could put it. You could go to 100,000 with how fast your internet is. Do whatever you want. More data. Yeah, but if you're not getting any drop frames, my sweet spot for me has been 12, and it goes between like 10 and 13.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one else is gonna do
Metro 809.
Yeah. Well, if it's time to go back to
I'm not sure
ground
if
unit.
any units are aware, but did we ever actually manage to catch the person in the red pickup truck that fled from the Fleeker on Route 1?
No.
I honestly don't know.
I don't think
unit
so.
supplies.
Metro Air 1, that was in the craziness where we had a couple of high priority scenes. I believe it was just a charred vehicle, no remains.
Oh, hey, Sparrow, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
8910
Oh,
there
your
is
dog
a
is
personal
out named
birdie from
Alex?
about
That's
an hour
cool.
ago showing
Sweet, dude. Good choice.
somebody posting
Excellent
about a
choice,
vehicle
Sparrow.
on fire, saying, quote, "Who the hell just stopped me from robbing the Fleeker out on the GOH?" So we might have a name for a possible suspect.
809 Air 1 direct. You may refresh your birdie. That photo is below that post by one.
Ten four, yeah, it's doing that thing again.
However, there's very scary looking men in Sandy Shores.
Yep, I bought a cheesecake from them.
Was it a good cheesecake?
Still waiting for it to be delivered down here in, what you call it, Strawberry Avenue.
What?
What is it? To Metro, it better have been a salted caramel cheesecake.
Why are we buying cheesecake from ghetto people?
Hey, we're supporting the local community businesses. I'm all for that.
Okay, so when you're naked in the LS River and we're scraping you off the floor, we'll know it's the cheesecake.
Yep.
I mean, when in doubt, get some
As if
cheesecake.
you've been in that situation before, I don't even want to know. I'm back to Nate.
10-4-126 Metro showing you back 10-8.
Well, do we stay on as air, or do we go ground, or do we go sea, land, sea, and air?
I'll stay Air 1. We got plenty of units, and if a 31 breaks out, we're gonna be kicking ourselves.
Yeah, that's true. We do have plenty of units. Let's see. So we have 1, 2.
Boy, they're pulling up right now.
5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 units. Oh,
I'll call. You're staging up over a cheesecake.
let's go.
Metro 758.
You guys need Air 1 over there at that cheesecake call?
We may, because they may be scraping them off the ground in a minute.
I mean, you drop your cheesecake. That's it. It's been a while since I've had really good cheesecake. I I was in New York in November and had pretty good cheesecake. Pretty good cheesecake.
Are we supposed to be missing windows on the passenger side of the helicopter?
What did you do to my helicopter, sir?
Oh,
All right, I fixed it. I think. Is it
no,
fixed?
It's still not there. It's still not there. Maybe it's just not meant to be there.
I mean, it would
out
be
the window, though?
no. It doesn't go that. It'd just be so loud and windy. So you can open up. I mean, I assume also for a helicopter, but on like a Cessna, you can open up the windows at almost any speed.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know helicopters. Whoa, what?
Mm. 10:31 on a cheesecake.
It also does that when you get out. I don't know what that's about.
Is your engine always on?
Nope.
Or did you shut that off?
That's I always have that turned off.
Give it a few more minutes.
Yeah.
I'm 8.5 minutes away from the 9-hour mark. Maybe I'll set that as my thing.
Okay.
Kind of getting a little hungry, anyways.
Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I didn't really do a dinner. I did half a sandwich at 3 and then a half a sandwich at like 7. It's kind of dinner, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really cut it.
Bunch of locals at pizza this.
What?
One of them looks like Helga. I've got eyes on Helga. I'm watching her. You're not getting away with it this time, Helga.
How do you zoom in with these? Oh, never mind. The mouse.
Rollerball.
Yeah. Oh, that is Helga. Take him out. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. So exclusive.
Oh yeah, I saw him. He looks like, I thought it was Steve Martin at first till I zoomed in. I'm like, ah, no.
He kind of looks like the world's most interesting man. Remember those commercials? Get those seconds?
The mustache.
Yeah.
And beard.
So exclusive. They got rid of the Malnati's.
Got a Weasel News van illegally parked.
Get Air 1 on that. That looks like that wasn't supposed to be there.
Hey Carlo, how you doing?
Yeah, Farrah, you didn't hear me? I responded to you. I mean, are you sure you're talking to me on my chat? I thought, yeah, I saw your dog is named Alex. That's cool.
Design and driving. Von Krestenberg Hotel. Why is there two pizza thises right across the street from each other? Caddy corner.
Yeah, that's like a New York thing. That would never happen in Los Santos. There's also Liberty style Guido's pizza just up the street. Where's oh yeah, Pizza This on the corner, Guido Pizza, Liberty Style Pizza, and then Pizza This. That used to be the Malnati's right there, right? The Pizza This that's across the street from us?
Yeah, didn't it used to have an interior or something?
Yeah. Oh,
802, 89 direct.
Oh, sounds frantic.
Have you seen the pink billboard across the way from us?
802, 89 direct.
No.
802.
It's something.
802, did you happen to have your cheesecakes removed from your person?
Yeah, my cheesecake got taken by the fire department.
10-4, would you like to file a report?
You know what? Might as well. It was very rude. I thought they were gonna, help me out with the cheesecake box, and they took it away from me.
Yeah, they're at Station 5 if you want them.
I'll be there shortly.
Wow,
that's something, right?
TV show there.
Yeah. Weeknights on CCC.
About that one.
What's wrong with her face?
Ignorance is bliss. She was kissing some guy. I don't know.
You mean to tell me dispatch is in cahoots?
I don't have a piece of cheesecake.
Bet they're mailing you one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Farrell. I don't know what you're saying, but I wish I could help you on that.
If I were to log off, are you gonna go to a ground unit?
Maybe.
802 Metro.
Unknown. I might call it. I'm at almost 9 hours. That's pretty good work.
Yeah.
It does feel like it's been a minute since we had a call.
Yeah. Wait and see if these cheesecake people do anything though.
Yeah, that's the only thing that seems like that's going on. I don't think I'd go. I think I'd call it. It's a pretty successful stream. I think everyone had a lot of fun and the usual.
Well.
Oh, look at this guy.
Ooh, an LSPD billboard. Let's see what it says. Are we now hiring? Yep, we are now hiring. LSPD now hiring. Short career, long retirement, full pension, free gun. Hey.
There you go. What about, do you see the Weasel billboard that's right below you? Like at your 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at that, yep.
Oh. 802 from 126, are you en route?
En route.
Go ahead for 802.
Are you en route to this?
I got it, but where's the location? Oh, actually, I don't have it.
136 McDonald.
136 McDonald, gotcha. I'm away, 10-4.
802 Metro, I'm attaching.
How do you get rid of, what? How do you get rid of the binocular? Oh, there we go. Oh, you just it just takes a sec.
Crap.
285, where you at?
We're out front. He's got the cheesecake in his hand.
Air 1 on route.
Air 1 San Andreas.
Oh,
go ahead.
Would you like me to attach you to the cheesecake theft?
If you feel you need assistance, we can go check it out.
10-4. And units on the ground advise if you need Air 1.
Be advised, the firefighter is running with the cheesecake box currently, trying to hide it.
We don't even have time to shut the door. Hurry up!
Air 1 if you feel so inclined.
Where,
New dispatch, 5X other.
Oh, there's actually a call for it.
Nice.
Cheesecake theft.
What is it, 536?
136. Station 5.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I just want to see what's going on.
Do they have a helipad
Oh,
on
just
Station
kinda-
6?
Uh-oh.
Dispatch out of town for 911.
Oh, there's actually a 911. We're gonna all look like
around over cheesecake.
we're all gonna look like goofballs if there's actually like a serious call come in and we're all down here and it's like up in Roxwood or something.
San Andreas Air 1, we're 97.
Metro 285, it turns out that the primary officer has an extra cheesecake, so we're going to be clearing off.
10-4. Metro 802, I'll still be filing a complaint against the fire department.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just crashed.
So did I.
Oh no. Oh no. That's some really bad timing.
San Andreas Air 1, we both 10-0. Look out below Station 5.
And
we just heard it.
Protect the cheesecake at all costs.
He says.
Oh my god, that's bad timing.
I'm gonna be 10-8 from that. If you could alert admin to not ding me for my PTO of wasted time.
Okay, let's log back in here. That's fitting. That's very fitting that we're screwing around, the entire server's in one place, and Air 1 crashes into the fire station. Pursuit 126. Well, I mean, that's a good question. That's actually a good question. Do we like reset everything up just to then call it in 10 minutes? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go over to Mission Row. Wow, I spawned on one of those islands that's way out on in Polito. I've been spawning in at really cool places lately. Have you spawned in at the like weird fire that's in the side of Mount Chiliad? That thing's crazy. Oh, I guess Mission Row. It's of course, like everyone's over there, so it's just let's Just get it done. See you, Pharaoh. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I appreciate you. Is this the correct one or no? This is the same one. Let me DV this and then you spawn it. Yeah, I'd like to do a detour to see what the R1 looks like. I'm very curious to see where it crashed. Might as well. I mean, we got a bolo and oh, yep, and do a quick repair just as aircraft protocol. I always do a quick repair even if it doesn't look like it needs it. Sometimes you just never know. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. They must have cleaned it up. Oh, no, it's right below us. Oh boy. There's a rotor. The rotor, and there's another piece of rotor in the street over here. Oh boy. Well, better luck next time, Air One. What color? Rusty gray Ford Ranger. Alright. What's that? Is that below us? Yeah, I thought I see it. Yeah, Ranger's a truck. It's like a smaller than average truck. Where? How did he clock us going 90? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I assume the airspeed's in knots, so this thing goes about 150. It's that time of night, you know? It's like a square body, mid-sized truck. My dad actually had one of those. $766. Okay. I don't know. Well, that's good, right? That's what you want in a pilot. When you tell them to go to a certain direction, they go the exact opposite. Oh boy. Alright. We got action. Yeah. I'm flying a helicopter. I will in a sec, though. $758 really wants me to check my DMs, but I can't. I got a handful of what was it? Control stick. Wow. Yep. There they are. Oh, sorry. I was following a different vehicle. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sometimes it's just the Lone Ranger, you know. But yeah, if you got it, if you can get backup, get backup. Oh yeah, that's a no-no. He relogged. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, first person is pretty tough. I'm trying to do an orbit now since we are low risk. Pretty tough to know like where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, real. Oh yeah, really off. As soon as you're, it's just no way. It's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, is that your spotlight? I don't know. Hard to know. No. Oh yeah, no moon for me. I don't see it. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta go over and like yours, get you up to 100.
McKean?
Oh.
Or see what
I know what Nick was. I had my technical difficulties screen up the whole time.
Let him the vehicle.
RO did not leave a contact number, but he is the one that initially called me and said that his vehicle was stolen.
We'll go that way out.
Whoops.
Metro 285.
Alright, sorry everyone was watching. It was like technical difficulties screen.
42. Thanks for dispatch and have a wonderful night.
10-7, 10-42, 03-15, have a wonderful night.
Metro 126.
Go ahead, 126.
Same traffic out of service. Have a good evening, guys.
Have a good one, 03-15.
You two see it?
Seven 5-8, you're one right. Seven 5-8, you're one right.
758.
Are we good to disengage, or do you still need us?
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sand race there, one. The 10-6 headed back for fuel.
10-4 showing you 10-6.
Yeah, so what Nick was trying to get a hold of me, I had my technical difficulty screen up the whole time, the last like 20-30 minutes. No one told me in chat? Come on, guys.
Probably land at Mission Row. I'll probably go 10-7.
Yeah, me too. We're way past 9 hours. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm gonna have a little snack and then maybe watch a little TV and go to bed.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Nope.
Nice.
Take the night off.
Getting a night off. Yeah, I'm gonna do a daytime Civ mess around stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If there's a lot of people on, then you know, get after it. If it's not, be goofy. You want to land here or land at Mission Row?
Mission Row, if we could.
Yep, we sure can.
I've got a desk there that I like to claim, use at the beginning and end of my streams.
Oh, what do you do? I gotta watch
I
that.
just sit there and drink coffee. I don't know.
That's awesome.
But it just, like, that's my desk, and it has my nameplate on it, kind of stuff. I mean, it's not really a big thing. It's just one of those.
Oh, it really has your nameplate?
Character. No, it
Oh.
doesn't. I'm just saying, like, that's the role play of it.
Oh, that's
my
cool.
desk.
Cool.
I've got this. BCSO. I've got the same desk there too.
I like that. That's the kind of in-depth roleplay we expect from you, man. We had fun times today.
And Racer 1. You're 10-7 also.
Skits down. Show Air 1 disbanded. Both units 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4, showing Air 1 disbanded. Both units 10-7, 10-42. Have a wonderful night.
And Metro 802.
Go ahead, 802.
Get a tow out for the gray Ford Ranger.
10-4, stand by.
Whoops.
802 Metro. It'll be off rotation, county tow. Be always towing. ETA 2 mics.
10-4, thank you.
Are you bleeding or am I bleeding?
It was probably me.
Did you also jump and fall over?
Yeah.
I did that too. Are you on the first floor? I want to see this.
I mean the main floor.
Oh, yeah, I hurt myself. I want to see this famous desk of yours.
10-9, last unit.
Is that you?
Yeah. Hey, good flying there, Chief.
What's that?
I was just saying, good flying there, Chief. All right, man. Super fun times. Big thanks to you and your chat for popping over and getting me some likes and some subscriptions. Love that, man. I'm gonna
see where you're at now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop on.
At 122, I believe. Yeah, where you start. You're at 146. So 24 new subscribers for you.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna go find you. Like your stream. There you are. And now you are at 95. Oh, come on, guys. How many people are in your stream right now?
51.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, let's.
Dude, thanks so much for putting up my POV.
Yeah.
How? I guess I should have done that for you. No. Really appreciate it, man. It was fun. We got to do it again soon. It was pretty good.
For sure. Let's go raid Matt. I haven't raided Matt in forever. Let's go hit up Matt tonight.
Nice.
Oh no, he's ending his stream.
I think everyone is. All right, dude. I'll see ya.
All right, see ya. We're gonna do Matt when I went to make sure he was still alive, and when my cursor hovered over it, had his thanks for review.
Oh yeah.
On there. I guess we'll do 8 of 9. That way you guys can get some more LEO in on the motor unit. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit the music here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll be off tomorrow night. Were we gonna do some Civ stuff on Monday?
Metro.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Maybe. Monday's a maybe. I think you mentioned. You said you mentioned something. Monday's a maybe. Thursdays, Fridays always, and Wednesdays sometimes.
Okay.
And
well, we'll be doing something Civ on Monday.
All right. I'll try to sneak on.
Okay. Well, if not, we'll be Civ either way. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm gonna send you to Alex. Say to 9. Make sure to like and subscribe over there and let them know that they just got derailed. And we'll see you Monday night for some Civ stuff. Until then, take care and cheers.
Be advised, I'm also going to be
Good night, everybody.
back tonight after that call. The subject is going to be county.
Showing you 98.0323.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for popping into my stream. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone that subscribed, everyone that liked, and everyone that watched. I had a great time tonight, as I always do on OCRP. Real big thanks and shout out to Drew Derailed. That was awesome. And shout out to everyone who we interacted with, all the LEO, all the criminals that we had to lock up. Everybody. It was super fun. All right.
Well, I'm gonna
party on, guys.
Hang up here.
You got it, man. Super fun, man.